There's obviously going to be a lot of shakeups in the paper crafting industry, and we are going to bring it in so many different ways.
This is it, and we are going to look forward to that. And I know we've got a lovely collection, because we've got a brand new launch here that we're sharing with everybody called Toddler Time, and I love it. It's got that kind of that essence of vintage that we love from 49ers Market, and it's kind of also got a bit of a modern twist to it.
So it's really hot, fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey everybody, welcome along. It's 1 o'clock, it's Sunday afternoon, and welcome to HobbyMaker, with you all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight, as we are every single day. Thank you to John on Sewing Street, and thank you to Jewellery Maker as well. We'll be with you all the way through until 9. This is what you can expect. Then I'll introduce the team. Great team this afternoon. Always a great team here at HobbyMaker. We've got the latest from Craft Buddy, the award-winning Craft Buddy's here. Lovely Dawn's here. We've got some amazing crystal art for you. Not just cards, but we've got some pictures you can put on the wall. We've got a calendar for 2025, storage as well for them. Then we've got Crafter's Companion. The crazy deals for January are continuing. Craigie's in the building, and we have got amazing clearance reductions for you at 2 o'clock this afternoon. If you love bargains, do not miss that. 3 o'clock, Tilly Victor. Jess is back with some brand new quilling kits for you. 4 o'clock, Hunkydory's multi-aperture card blanks. They're brand new with frames to go with the apertures. They're brand new. You've never seen them before. More from Craft Buddy at 5. Then we've got more expert demos from Crafter's Companion at 6. And then the last hour with Craft Buddy is at 7. And finally, 60 minutes of Hunkydory goodies at 8. That is your Sunday. What a day. Let me introduce you to the crew, because Alex today, producer Alex, is doing a double bubble. Hardcore, there he is. We've got Charlie on Knobs and Buttons. There he is, our director. We've got Christoph on camera too. Josh is on the floor for us today. And lovely Dawnie's here too. And they're just clearing away from Sewing Street. So there we are. We share the same studio. So
Hi.
Bye. Right, so what have we got coming up then in Craft Buddy? We have got crystal art, basically, is one of the most relaxing hobbies you can do. You'll have so much fun with crystal art. And it's not just card making, it's actual pictures, isn't it, Dawnie, that we can do?
It is. We like to bring you a little bit of everything, so depending on project, size, time frame, because it's the same process with whichever one you pick. And obviously I've got 2 shows later on, and there's all different products in the shows as well, so bear that in mind. I've got Forever Flowers, and I've also got a super launch later on with a little bit of Disney. So if you're a Disney fan, phone your friends, let them know.
Now, the first thing we're going to show you, and if you love crystal art already, message in, tell us why you love it so much and what you've done so far. Look at these 3 pictures in front of Dawn. We've got your peony, we've also got your fantastic parrot, and we've also got your beautiful tulips there as well. And, you know, you're actually getting the frames as well as the pictures. You get the stands, so they're self-standing on a coffee table or sideboard or on a desk at work or something like that. But it's probably about half of it's covered with the crystals, and then the rest of it's just lovely, beautiful artwork, isn't it?
It is. They're all pre-printed with these, and you'll also find this is actually, let me show you, it actually comes on like a canvas texture. So what you've got is a canvas fabric at the back of this one.
It's flexible.
Yeah, so it's flexible, so it will move as well. So it kind of makes it look a little bit like a cross stitch, that effect. Once you've done it, then obviously you're going to cut this out, but we'll explain this all to you later. But then it's as simple as, obviously you've got the front of the frame, you pop your image in, and you put the back on, and you get the stand with it as well. So you get the little frame and everything. If you want to hang that, there is enough of a lip on there. If you've got a little tack, you can actually hang those up.
Okay.
But a beautiful design.
Now, I've got one here. I've just taken one of the tulips, just so you can see in close up where the crystals are. And look, the light will bounce off the facets. Basically, the picture art itself has got the adhesive already on it. All you've got to do is pick up the crystal with your little picky up tool. You get the wax to pick it up with as well in the box and place them down, and the adhesive will stick the crystal art in place. But look at that. I mean, you know, we're getting, maybe you have the lights on indoors quite a lot at the moment because it's quite dark in the morning and quite dark in the afternoon, but wonderful hobby to have. You could sit with and do it on your lap if you want to, have it on your favourite coffee table next to where you sit. So it's not just about card making this, although we do have some cards coming up later on. It's about having great pictures to have in your home. And they make great gift ideas as well. Just so you can see, they actually come in separate boxes. So if you want to do one for yourself, if you've got a favourite, and you want to give a couple away as gifts to friends so that you can all be doing it at the same time, that's how they come boxed. Everything is self-contained. So you get a pickup tool, a sorting tray, all the crystals are numbered and lettered, so you know exactly what crystal goes where. You don't have to guess. And they're all, you get a complete kit to do it in each box. That's it. Pretty amazing.
It is. So if you want to split it and give it as 3 individual gifts, that's ideal. But think, you know, obviously Mother's Day's coming up, Easter's coming. So if you did want to do one of the florals, like we were saying last night, tulips are one of my favourite flowers. So for somebody, if that's their favourite flowers, you could customise it to them as well. But just a beautiful piece of artwork that's not going to take you weeks to do. Over a weekend, you could get this done quite easily. Yeah. But it is a very mindful one as well.
And it's the easiest thing to pick up and put down. It really, really is. Just when you get, like, you know, 5 or 10 minutes, you can just pick up your picky-up tool and start placing the crystals down. So there should be $25.99 for all 3, which I think is exceptional. Bearing in mind you get the kits in each box, you get the frame in each box with the stand as well. Everything that you need to do this, you don't need to buy anything else. You don't need to buy any adhesive, you don't need to buy any glue, you don't need to buy any tools. It's all in the box. $25.99, our first deal of Sunday afternoon. Already we've got 2 people in, and that isn't going to be the price this afternoon. FS8U31. FS8U31. Today you can have all 3 for £22.99.
Wow.
Pence.
That's amazing.
That is amazing, isn't
That
it?
is amazing. And like I say, some of the prices we have got today, they are super, super deals.
It's less than £8 per kit.
This is what I mean. And you've got, if you went in even if you went in your own bargains or your home stores and things like that, it would cost you more than that, just £6, £7, just for a little frame. Yeah. You have got the frame in there, like I say, with the stand, and all you need to do is have a pair of scissors to literally cut that out. But I'll show you how easy it is to do in a minute or 2. And, like, everything's there for you. This could be your very first project.
Can I borrow your scissors?
Yes, of course you can, Dave.
Thanks, love. I just want to open the box to show you.
I'm not throwing
exactly.
at you.
Well, you have done before.
Well.
I did deserve it. OK, let's get into this, just so I can show you what's inside the box. Here we go. This is what you're going to get, OK? Everything is in here, beautifully packaged. So you've got everything. That's your pickup tool. That's your sorting tray. You have a little wax slab in there, which you put on the nib of the pickup tool. And then all of these individual crystals have got a code on them, or a letter. J, I, H, and so on. And those letters will be printed on the artwork, so you know exactly which colour to put where.
Exactly. So it's very, very easy to do. And even if you have got somebody who is colourblind, because you're not going by the colours, you are literally going by the letters. Yep. Somebody can do that as well. So, again, it's really simple. And
there will be an acetate sheet or a thin sheet of plastic over the top of this. Just pull that back a little bit. That's protecting the adhesive. And there you can see all the different letters. That's where you put the correct crystal. And before you know it, you've got a finished work of art. It'll probably take you maybe 3 or 4 hours to do this.
Exactly. You could do a little bit on a Sunday afternoon, a little bit one night in the week, things like that. But it's portable. So if you are travelling, say you're going on a train or something like that, I know a lot of people do this. And even on long-haul flights, I know a lot of people get the storage that we've got on the show, and they actually then, you know, fill out all the bottles and just have your tool and just put them on. So really, really simple for you to be able to make and create wherever you want, whenever you want.
OK, now, before we get into demo, just to show you how easy it is, we've got a few other things to show you. Now, we've got the Butterfly Crystal Art 3D Hanger. Now, that's what you've got over there. I've got the actual kit somewhere here. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. So this is what you're going to get inside the box. Again, this is actually not card or fabric. It's actually a wood, like a plyboard. And again, this has got the adhesive on it. Again, it's got that kind of cellophane coating on the top to protect the adhesive. But this is basically a 3D ornament that you slot together. And what it makes is something quite amazing. And look, that's the base unit there. That's the next layer. And all these other elements just slot together. You've got your toolkit again. You've also got all of your packets of the crystals, all labelled and numbered or lettered. And it should be $19.99, and Dawn's got one that's been made up. It is your price today, $19.99 for this one, KL8 U17, but look at that.
Look at that. So it's three-dimensional as well. That's going to look fabulous on a wall or anything like that, or you could, because it does come with a hanging hook as well. So if you want drama, you want something that's going to be eye-catching, something that's just going to give you that wow factor. I tell you what I would do is I'd go to a charity shop or something like that. You know, like you can buy the old mirrors or frames, and I would put this on the wall, and then I would actually, you know, take the glass out or the mirror, and I would put the frame over the top. So again, it's giving you new artwork, but yeah, it's all encased. But really, really lovely. You will get the little hook, so if you want to put that on, that is going to be fabulous.
Would you glue it, or do you just slot it together?
It does slot together, but if you're going to be putting it up on a wall and things like that, we do say use the sealer, obviously, for the crystals, because obviously if it's in, you know, on show all the time. But with this, I would honestly then, once you put it together, then go back and just put a little bit of PVA glue, and just to make sure then it's in place and it's going to stay in situ.
It's amazing though, Dawn, isn't it, how they've developed from just doing cards and pictures and canvases to so many other
dimensional.
Yeah,
dimensional. We've brought lamps to you. We had those fabulous lamps the other time we were here. You know, we've got the frames. There is something to capture anybody's, you know, craft level.
And the sparkle you get from artificial light and natural light is absolutely beautiful. So that is just $19.99. It comes flat packed like this. You will get obviously instructions in the box as well if instructions are needed. They all slot together beautifully. And again, the artwork is lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Just pop them all out. You can see where the cellophane is that protects the adhesive. And you don't need a tray or anything like that because it's actually really solid. You can do it on your lap if you wanted to. But to make a 3D butterfly sculpture for such a low price of $19.99, you know, maybe you're someone that hasn't really got a hobby and you're looking for something to do. You're not really a drawer or a painter as such, but you think, I want to do a craft, but I don't know what. Anyone that can hold a pen can do this. That's all you're doing is picking up literally a tiny little crystal with the pickup tool, and there are your instructions.
Yep, you get full instructions, and you know, you've got your step-by-steps, and it shows you exactly how to do it. Plus as well, don't forget, you can go onto Facebook, on social media, things like that. Obviously, we've got QR codes that you can scan as well, but if not, join the Craft Buddy, you know, Facebook page on there as well. And then obviously there's lots of inspiration on there too. But obviously with the crystals, you always get 10% more. So if you're worried that you might lose a few, do not worry. You've got it covered.
And of course, if you've bought something already in the show, lots of you are coming in for what we showed you at the very beginning, and also this fantastic butterfly plaque. You've paid your 1 P&P for the day. So the rest of the day's shopping is completely free of any P&P charges. So KL8U17. More coming up in a second. We've got lots more. We've got another hanging mobile, which looks amazing with kind of crystal drops on it. We've got some storage bags. We've got some card kits where you can choose any four for a reduced price on the way. But you're going to show us how to do it, yeah?
Well, can I have the scissors, please?
Oh,
Dave?
yeah, sorry.
Don't throw them. Thanks. Okay, so we're going to start with one of the frames. I'm going to start with this parrot because the detail on this is just amazing. So you will find with this one, obviously this is a part coloured, but it's already pre-coloured for you, and it looks like it's actually on a stained glass window. So you've got everything there you need. This is the plastic film that goes over the top, so you can see these areas are not sticky. But the places with the letters on, you can see, is super, super sticky. Yeah. Let me do this. Please don't you do this at home. But it's just to show you how sticky some areas are. When you're using the film, if you are right-handed, always pull it away from you and work your way in. Yeah. Obviously, if you're left-handed, then do it the opposite way. But don't try and start in the centre and work your way out because you get your sleeve in it, which will be taking off the adhesive. Try and do it like that. Thanks. These are your crystals that you will get. They all come individually bagged in here. So again, try and save that little bag because you can put everything back in there. Now with this one, I'm just having a look. So I want to start with letter C. Now with these, they are perforated. Don't ever pull them because they'll go everywhere.
Ah, okay.
Do try and cut, yeah. All you need is a pair of scissors. It doesn't matter if you're thinking, well, I haven't got no fancy craft scissors. As long as you've got a pair of scissors, you can use them. This is your little magic tray. You also get the bags in there as well. So if you've got spare ones left over, this is your special red adhesive gel. You've got your pickup tool. You've got the narrow barrel end, which is metal. You're going to press this into this till it fills that. You don't have to do it every single time. Get quite a few uses. Once they stop picking up, then obviously you know to refill it. With this, there was a tip. Take your bag and just put that in there, just to keep it like airtight in there as well. Good. You've got the wide end, so if you want to pick up more stones again, press it into the gel and you can do that too. Now, take your bag, just cut off a little corner. You don't have to tip them all out in one go, just tip out a few. And you can see it's got letter C on it. So if I do it that way, you can see. Letter C on it, so I know I can do all the little C ones on here. I always keep that like in view, so in case, you know, your concentration wanders or the phone or the doorbell goes, you know what you're doing.
And that little tray's got ridges in it, so if you wiggle the crystals, they kind of flip over so that they're the right side up.
The right side up, so you're not messing about. So all you're going to do is peel this back. You're going to take your pen, try and hold it upright. Don't try and hold it like a pen because you've got a small surface area and it's harder to pick up. If you can, keep it upright like that. And then all you're going to do is gently press down. You don't have to force it down to be able to pick these up. Just gently press it down and just pivot across. And you can see, keep the dish quite close, and it makes it very, very easy then for you to be able to pick these up and pop these onto your projects.
Honestly, you'll lose hours. You just
go
into your own zone, basically.
It's really mindful. It's, you know, it's one of those things that you can just sit down and do. If you've only got 10 minutes, but you get that real mindfulness from it.
I've got a message coming through from Karen. Hi. First message of the afternoon. Karen's in Staffordshire. Hi, Dave and Dawn.
Hiya.
Love Craft Buddy. Have done lots of these kits, and now my 10-year-old granddaughter does them with me too. So satisfying, and the hours absolutely fly. That's what I was just saying, Karen. Absolutely, they do fly by. But what a great thing to do with your granddaughter, both of you together on a Sunday afternoon or
She's
whatever.
going to be watching later because, I'm going to tell you why, because the Disney is launching tonight at 7 o'clock.
Yes.
And honestly, it's a big deal. So if your little one, your granddaughter, is a big Disney fan, she's going to love that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Believe you me.
So that's going to be crystal art again with Disney at 7 tonight with Sherilyn and Dawn. But it's just such a relaxing hobby to do. And what you end up with after you've done it and completed it is something gorgeous that you can put in your lounge, in your dining room, bedroom, wherever you want to put them.
It is. And once you've done a few, then just press it down.
Yeah.
Just press it down, and then you know that it's there. If you get it in the wrong place, you can turn your tool around and just give it a little poke and then put it back into place. But just take this, take your time. There's no rush. You don't have to do it as quick as I am, but just take your time. And I love it because you don't have to get everything out. You don't have to, you know, electric and cables out and your inks and everything. You can just literally get this kit out and start working. So once then you've finished it all, done all your bits, then obviously this piece can come off. I'm going to move it out of the way so I can show you. Then all you're going to do is take a pair of scissors and follow this line. It's as easy as this to be able to cut through it. It is a canvas, so it's not paper, it's a heavier textured fabric. And all I'm going to do is just follow this round, and I will show you then how easy it is to put in. Because with it being in a frame, it needs to have that rigidity, so we're going to use that. Obviously, like I say, I've kept some of the plastic on, so I'm just going to trim that down just a little bit.
I can't believe that you get 3 frames and stands with the 3 pictures as well for $22.99.
That's it. So once you've trimmed all that down, you can then take your frame. You can then take your image, because like I say, it's a little bit more sturdy in there. That just sits in there. Yeah. And then you just take your frame and you push this into the back, like so. You'll hear it click.
Okay.
So no glue or anything.
No
and
tools
then
needed.
You can put your picture like that. So obviously this one isn't finished, but and if you think, oh, I've put it in a bit wobbly, the beauty of these are you can twist it a little bit. Look, you can twist it. So if you want to just level him up or have him at an angle, you can do that. So quick and easy, you haven't got to worry at all.
Now, these are massively popular at the moment. Remember, if you just switched on, if you weren't with us at 1 o'clock when we started, you're going to get all 3 of these images. You're going to get the peony, the parrot, and you're going to get the tulips as well. They look great together, actually.
They do. Can I just give you another top tip as well? Right. We have got the cards on the show. I need to get one the right size. Hang on, bear with. Let me try and find one the right size. Oh, hang on. Right, so say you've got this one. Use the frame as a template.
Yeah.
Draw around it, and then you could use part of the design. So you could save like those bits. I would literally take your card. Let me put it down. I'll show you. Push this out. And what I'd do is I would use it as a template, pop it on like that, and then draw around it.
Right. And
so then
you can change the pictures. That
you can change it. So if you've got the cards and you're thinking, oh, I want a different way to, you know, this could be for summer, you've got Christmas ones, things like that. You can interchange it, so think about that as well.
As you're talking about the cards, can we do the cards next?
Sorry, Dave, I just wanted you to see, you know, the different things that you can do.
OK, because the cards, I know, are always massively, massively popular. And we've got a deal today. If you buy any 4 of the cards, you choose which ones you want. You'll only be charged $14.97. They're normally $4.99 each. So if you buy 4, you're getting one of them absolutely free. And you can choose any 4 the same if you want, or 2 and 2, or 4 different ones. Butterfly at the top, we haven't done that one, but that's one of the 4 that you could choose. If you want them on their own, you can buy them for $4.99. They're individual item numbers, but it's a pick and mix. So there's the butterfly at the top. You've got the koala. What's that one called? The dragon head, the dragonfly head. There we go. So everything is inside each card?
Yes. So it's an individual packet for each and every one. They will come to you like this as well. So you've got all of those in there.
OK. Now, the mandala is the one on the right-hand side at the top, obviously. Then you've got your sunflower, you've got the horse, and then you've got the kingfisher. Now, it's not the whole card that's covered in the crystals. It's just basically the character or the artwork, OK? So $4.99 each, but the pick and mix is any 4 for £14.97. So you can either select what you want on the app, you can select what you want on the website, or you can call the call centre and place your order that way, and they'll read out the options and just tell them which 4 you'd like. So it's working out. £15 divided by 4, it's about £3.50, £4 each.
That's what I mean. And if you've got the frames that we were showing you before, you could intermix them. So again, then you're giving them more as a gift, so you can actually do that too. But I just think it's a nice idea to swap them in and out.
It's £3.74 each. Now, I went into a well-known supermarket yesterday and I was looking at the price of cards.
Oh, they're really expensive for what they are.
A really average card, that sort of size, was £3.50.
Wow. And you get the envelope in there. You're going to get all the gems, the tray, the tools. So even if you're giving these as little gifts, you know, to start somebody off on doing the crystal art, these would be great. But if not, honestly, to give to special, you know, special people, because you could add like your own little sentiments or your foiling letters and things like that. You can do that too.
So when you consider a birthday card I saw in the supermarket the other day was £3.50. There was nothing special on it. It had a bit of foiling and a little sentiment on the inside, not even an insert in it. It was £3.50. So for about a few pence more, you've got not only a beautiful image and a beautiful card that can be for any occasion, doesn't have to be for a birthday, it's not, you know, written inside anything, but you've got all the crystals, all the tools you need, hours of fun doing it, and you've then got what doesn't have to be a card. It can be a wall ornament. That mandala on the wall would just look spectacular. Doesn't have to stay a card.
And like in here, I'll be honest with you, it doesn't... I'll just try and tilt this a little bit. Sorry, I'm moving about again, team. But look, this sparkles and twinkles. The lights in here are so bright in the studio. But you know when you've got daylight on it?
Yeah.
When you've got like those little, you know, battery-operated candles and things like that, this really will dazzle. But they look stunning. But you imagine, like I say, if you altered it, put it in the frames and things like that, something you can have out all year round.
Any 4 for £14.97. So really glad we got these in the show today because they are always massively, massively popular. Rita and Graham in Hampshire, hi, you've chosen 4. Ruth in Somerset, Mark in Neath, Port Talbot, Elaine, Jane, Crafter, and then the list goes off my screen. So loads of you coming through, choosing the 4. The mandala is the most popular so far. Mandala is in the lead, and the kingfisher.
But do remember with these as well, even though it's a card, that could be a box lid. So you could have it on a box lid. You could have it on a gift bag or something like that. So just think about that as well. But honestly, that is stunning. Even if you did a bit of matting and layering with some of that mirror board we had yesterday, put it in a frame, you have got a beautiful card to keep.
They make great gifts as well because, look, they don't just come in an envelope or anything like that. They come in complete kit form. So everything is in there. Everything's visible. You can see all the tools are in there as well. So you get literally 4 just like this. So you can split them if they are gifts. For what you pay for a bulk standard supermarket bought card, because I looked the other day, you're getting a present. And the card can be the card, and it can also be the gift. Loads of you choosing 4 of these. Which 4 are you going for? What would your 4 be, Dawney?
Ooh, I think I'd have to have the sunflowers because they're very you know, beautiful and smiley. I like those. Mandala for sure. And then I'd probably have the koala for like one of my friends who's having a new, you know, like a new baby or a new grandbaby. So I'd probably get one of those because you can mix and match. And then for one of the guys, I'd probably get the dragon one. So if they're a bit mystical and magical and they like Dungeons and Dragons and that kind of thing.
Game of Thrones,
that sort of thing. I think it would be great. So it's nice to be able to choose what you want. And even if you want 4 of the same. You
that's
can
fine.
do it.
If you want 4 mandalas, if you want 4 kingfishers, that's absolutely fine. You choose the 4. We're not dictating to you. You've got to buy that 4 to get the price. You get one of them free by buying any 4 today from us, IX8U71. There are hundreds and hundreds of you now putting these in your basket and checking out. It's a great way to start crystal art if you've never done it before. It's not a big picture that's a bit daunting or anything like that.
This is it, because a lot of people, I'll be honest, do start with the cards and then they realise it does become a little bit addictive and everything's in the kit. You don't have to be formally trained. You don't have to be a crafter for many years or watch YouTube things to be able to learn how to do it. You just take it out, and if you can hold a pen, pencil, crayon, you can do it.
And you don't have to spend a fortune on expensive machines either. Hannah in the West Midlands. Hi, Hannah. Received a kit one Christmas, and it sat in a corner for the last 2 years. When I finally tried it, I found it so relaxing, and I'm now addicted.
It is. You don't realise. You see these things, and you think, oh, yeah, I'll have to give it a go. But during lockdown, like Jodie from Tonic, we sat hours sometimes at night.
Oh, I know you did.
Just, you know, doing a little bit of this because it was just something that was crafting, but I'm not a normal crafting.
It was crystal art, sip of gin. Crystal art, sip of gin, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
It was very relaxing.
Annette in Greater Manchester says, my son is partially sighted and loves doing crystal art.
Oh, that's amazing.
Thank you for that, Annette.
That's
Glad he
lovely.
loves it. And if you're wondering about age restrictions or anything like that, they recommend 8 and upwards, because obviously it's tiny.
It is, but obviously, you know, like some children, my son, I could have given it to him when he was 4 or 5, and he would have done it.
Yeah.
My daughter's now 20-odd, and I still won't let her now.
But I like what you said. Do it for those special people.
Yes. Make them special, like that one with the koalas on, like a new baby card. Because you'll find when people have babies and things, everybody buys the same cards. Yeah. Make yours different, make yours bespoke, because you can make and sell with these as well. Okay. Same with the frames, you can do it all.
But also, these will not be a card that go in the drawer after the birthday or after the anniversary. They'll go into a frame on the wall. That's the thing, that's the difference. IX8U71. Now, we do the Craft Buddy sealer. Now, let's talk about that quickly, because that's an important part of this. Now, we've actually got 2 here. We've got the sealer and the shimmer sealer. So would you use those on the cards or not?
If it's something you're going to keep out all the time, okay, I would say to you, then yes. If you're doing the big canvases or you're doing, you know, like the plaques and things like that, I would honestly say to you, yes, use your sealer. But the sealer, everybody tends to think that they have to smother it like all over everywhere. It's more to make sure that you get in between.
It's like the grouting in tiles.
It is. So put a thin layer on all over and just get your brush and push it down the sides and everything. Then get like a damp biodegradable baby wipe or something like that. And then just take the top off. So just keeping it flush and just wipe across the top so it leaves it all in between but not on the surface of it. And then it will make it sparkle in between like as a grout.
OK, well, if you want the sealer, this is the plain sealer. It's $8.99, and you don't need a lot of it. But if you are going to be putting them in rooms that get quite hot, if temperature varies and fluctuates in a room or whatever.
Like a conservatory and things like that. That's what we always say.
So $8.99, FX8U32 is the item number if you want the sealer. We do a shimmer sealer, which is obviously, as the name suggests, going to do the same job as the sealer, but with an extra bit of shimmer and shine.
Yeah, bit of a sparkle to it if you're wanting that little bit more in between. So it's like a clear, you know, obviously they go on white and they dry clear. You don't need a fancy paintbrush, just an ordinary wide brush and you'll be fine.
$8.99 if you want the shimmer version. BG8U53. Lots of you coming through for those. By the way, the butterfly on the card option has sold out. So we've now got only 6 of those. Yeah, we've got 6 of the cards remaining to choose from in your buy any for $14.97. So you can choose the koala, you can choose the dragon, you can go for the mandala. The sunflowers are just gorgeous, love those. The horse's head, and you've got the kingfisher there as well. And the cards are completely blank on the inside, so if you want to put your own insert inside, you can do. If you want to stamp a sentiment inside, you can do, or handwrite a little note. I think these sometimes are really good for cards, just because cards.
That's it. And just to show you as well, I'm just going to bring this one in.
Over 100 of you have checked out already. Congratulations.
The cardstock these are on are like I'd say 320 to 350.
Yeah.
They are really, really thick because the weight of the crystals, you don't want a thin card that's going to fall over.
No.
Your envelope is in the packet as well, so you've got your envelope, you've got everything in each and every one of these, so you're not going to be hunting around for envelopes. And these make you like your 7x7, is it 7x7? 7x7 size cards as well, so a great card. So for special family members, this will be a special size.
And if you're new to HobbyMaker, and although we've been on air now for nearly 3 years, we're still getting lots of new customers every day. If you want to call the call centre, they will set the account up for you. You can do it yourself on the website and on the app as well. But the easiest way is to give the call centre a call and say, I'd like that, any four for $14.97, and they'll get the order sorted for you. Right, now another couple of kits that we've got, before we do another demo, we've got this incredible mobile. Now, when you see it in the packet, you might think to yourself, what's that then? Because it's just basically hoops and loops and a little mandala in the middle. But again, you've got all the letters and numbers printed on there that correspond to all your coloured crystals, just the same as with the cards and everything else. You get the toolkit in there as well. And you also get these wonderful gemstone droplets. Now, what does this become? If you have a little look where Dawn's standing, this is what you can be making. It's up there. Look at this.
And
now, because it's a mobile...
These are glass. They're not plastic.
Okay.
These are glass. So when the sunlight hits this, the sparkle is immense. And the weight of it will hold it down, but then obviously you've got the bit in the middle. It's all double-sided. Comes with the hooks, comes with all this put together here for you. But honestly, you felt it in the pack. They are weighted. These are glass. So honestly, that would look fabulous in a, you know, like a little porchway or a conservatory, something like that. But honestly, it's magical.
It's nice of you to put one of your earrings on there.
Did you like that?
Now, imagine that's going to just spin, just with the, you know, the heat from your heaters in the room, a little bit of air movement, you've got the windows open. This is to make one of these decorations, but the crystals are all the way around the globe, all the way around the mandala in the middle, and then you've got those glass droplet crystals at the bottom too. So that would look wonderful in a window, would look wonderful maybe in a conservatory or a summer house if you've got something like that. Maybe in the kitchen window it will look lovely. And as the light comes through and the sun hopefully at some point comes through, it will pick up all those sparkle facets and just glisten beautifully. Now, this is actually a wood. It's like a plywood material that's been done here. And again, these won't take too long to do. There's only about, 4 crystals wide on each of them, and yeah, you probably get this done probably in a weekend, I would say.
That's all on Perspex, Dave. It's not plywood, it's Perspex.
Oh, is it Perspex?
Yeah, it's Perspex.
Right.
So obviously it's light in weight, it's not too heavy. That's why the crystal at the bottom gives you that extra weight to it as well. Can you see?
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Perspex, but they're all double-sided. You have that's the main frame. So you've got your top and your bottom, and that's what the centre bit goes into. So I would actually do that first, do both sides.
Okay, so you can see all the letters and numbers on there. So that will take you a little bit of time because it's double-sided, but of course it's going to spin, so you want it all to be covered with sparkle and crystals all the way around. And full instructions come in the box, of course, as well. If you'd like that to have in your home or maybe in your office window or something like that, lots of you coming through for this. Kerry in Liverpool, Gloria in North East Lincolnshire, Anne in Staffordshire. Hello to Lorna, Janet, Jan, Sarah, Sharon. Oh, wow. Everyone loving this, and it's, again, if you've done crystal art before, a different way of doing it. If you love it and you've done cards for loads and loads and loads of projects, again, I just want to do something different I can enjoy in my house, that I can look at, that the light's going to reflect from. $19.99 QY8 U84. QY8 U84 will get you that mobile from Craft Buddy, of course. Now, can we do a card?
We can. Which one would you like us to do, Dave?
Mandala. Is that all right?
Yes.
That's my favourite.
Thank you. We'll do that.
How's the mandala doing, Alex? It's doing really good. Excellent.
So like I say, everything's in there. You've even got a QR code on your packaging. So you've got your QR code here, so you can scan that. You've got inspiration of other kits and your inspiration and your step-by-step. Now with this, if you want to be bold and just pull this out like this, you can, or you can cut it. But I would keep that to one side, okay? This is where everything is housed. There's your card, there's your envelope. Make sure you keep that to one side. I would actually put it back in there just to keep it nice and clean.
I don't know anyone that wouldn't love having a mandala. It's suitable for men, women, older,
definitely.
younger.
I'd make it into a box lid. That's what I'd do.
I've just been asked if Anne from Tyne and Weir could call the call centre, please. They'll get you sorted, evidently. Not sure what the issue is, but they'll get you sorted. So Alan, Tyne and Weir, give the call central call. It's a free phone number, even on your mobile, 0800 001 4433.
So each kit comes with a tray again, the spare bags, the adhesive, and obviously your pickup tool that's in there, okay? Now, with this one, you will also notice, normally you get, let me show you with the other kit I used before, the opaque stones, okay? But in this one, you'll notice these are multifaceted. These are like your bling de la bling. So you've got your bling ones in there, you've got pearlized ones in there, and then you've got these beautiful shaped ones that are in here, and these are H and I. So I'm going to do some of the H ones because these are nice and large, so you'll be able to see it quickly, and it comes together. Now, obviously, if it has got bigger stones, it's a quicker project. Even though there's a lot on this, it's a quicker project, believe you me. Look at these, beautiful. Now, with these again, give them a wiggle and a shake and they will flip over. Now, with this one, I would recommend that you use the wider side of the tool. So all I'm going to do is take the wide end of the tool and I'm going to press it into the adhesive like that, give it a wiggle, and that will then just fill that on there, okay? So everything is on there. Then all you're going to do is peel back the film.
I love the fact that Craft Buddy, with everything, every single card, every single mobile, any kit you buy always has the tools and the wax in it as well.
Always. So you've always got extra, so don't think, oh, what if I run out or anything like that. You always get 10% extra, so even with these large stones that I'm using here, you will actually get a few left over that then, if you buy our magic glue off the website, and when our lovely Naomi is in, then obviously you can, you know, take some of the stamp designs and that she brings to you, and you could add these in. All I'm doing is just turning this round and adding them in. It's so simple to do, but yet effective.
And it's great to do with, as we've already heard from lots of you messaging in, with members of the family. Older generations and younger generations can do it together. Get together with groups of friends if you maybe have a crafty morning once a week or something like that. All of you could be doing the same card or different ones or whatever, but any chance to get together socially, it's got to be a good thing.
Right, I'm just going to show you this. Okay, so all you've got to do is press them down. I've done those all the way round. Okay, can you see? So they're on there. Now, I'm going to tip all these out and show you something. That's what you've got left over.
So you don't need those. Those are bonus.
They are the bonus. So they're extra. That's why you need the storage we've got on the show, because that's why you always get extra. But that is it for that card. That's all you need in that size. The smaller ones that are on there, that's those ones that go in there, so you've got extra. OK, well, talking of storage, we do have storage boxes in the show. We've got more kits coming up in a second. But if you found that you've done a few Craft Buddy projects and you've got loads and loads of different crystals, loads of different sizes, loads of different colours, and you go, I don't know where to put them, can't keep them in the bags all the time. Well, these storage boxes are brilliant, because what they've got inside them, not only are they lovely to look at, inside they've got all the little pots, all the little jars with screw-top lids. Now, you've got 30 in here, and we've got two options. You can either go for this one, which is the marble. That's the marble storage case. 30 bottles in there. I mean, it could be that you want them for other things, not crystal art. It's entirely up to you. There's 30 jars, screw-lid jars. £16, 99 pence, with a carry handle as well. But all your spare crystals, of which you'll end up with loads, I'm sure, after you've done your projects, that's just £16.99. With each kit, you'll have some left over. Of course you will. You always get 10% extra, so it's well worth getting the storage and thinking, because the thing is, even in this one kit, if you think I'm using a letter, like now, I'm using a letter G, okay? If you look at these are like a coral colour with an aurora borealis finish, okay? But if I go to G in this collection, they're like a burgundy.
Oh, okay.
So don't presume that G is always the same colour.
Don't mix up your pouches.
Exactly. That's why I always say to you, if you're doing it with one set, keep them all together and things like that. But honestly, do get the storage, because you will be surprised once you start doing this and bigger projects, how many you've got left over.
So that's the marble. But if you're not really into the marble look, we have also got the same case but with a different colour. And this is like a floral paisley, but it's exactly the same inside, just a different colour combination. It's got a pink trim on it, whereas the marble had a blue. But again, you've got 30 screw cap containers. Cool, aren't they?
And they're all perspex, so they're not glass or anything. So if you want to put your jewellery findings in there, you might put embossing powders in there.
Yep.
Things like that, you can do all of that.
It's storage. You can use it for whatever you like, but obviously it lends itself to the Craft Buddy. BK8U60. Now, we've got a lovely message coming in from Tanya in South Yorkshire. Hi, Tanya. Could you take the foam out that holds the cylinders and use it for other storage?
Yes, you can, because if you take it out... Sometimes I keep my tools in it because you've got that mesh pocket, so you can keep tools in there as well. And I'm sure, let me bring this across, Dave. I think it's this one I've done it with. Is it this one or the bigger one? No, it's the bigger one. Right. I've put my actual card in there as well.
So actually, if you're happy having your little pots out on show, they can stay in the foam so they don't roll around and get lost, but you can use that for something else if you want to as well. And it is fabric lined, so it's nice and protective in there.
It's firm as well, so even if you want to use it as a sewing box or something like that, I know people have sewing, crochet hooks, things like that, they've used it for that, but it is a really sturdy box as well.
Now, we've got the big one coming up as well, which I'll show you in a second.
That you can fit the cards in as well.
Patsy in the West Midlands. Hi, Patsy. Hello, Dave and Dawn, and all at HobbyMaker. I've used the storage case for my jewellery making, storing gemstones, beads and findings, and my pliers fit in it too. Absolutely, if you're a fan of our Jewellery Maker channel, which obviously Patsy is, yeah, you can use it for all sorts of things. Now, this is really funky. Look at this.
You've got a shirt that matches that, haven't you, Dave?
Maybe. I've got a few shirts that are very much like this.
Your Barry Manilow shirts.
Oh, good grief. Now, here we go. Now, I've opened it upside down. Never mind. Oh, what a fail. Hang on. Doesn't matter.
That's why you need to make sure that, put a little top on it, a little mark so you know which is the top. Normally, the handle is on the bottom.
None of the gems would have come out because they're all screw caps, but this is double the quantity of the last one. Again, you can take the foam out if you want to. 60 screw cap bottles, £26 and 99 pence is all this is. And like Dawn quite rightly said, it is a reinforced case as well, so it's protecting whatever is in there. But if, like Patsy, you're a jewellery maker and you want a home for all your fixtures and findings, or your jump rings and stuff like that, and it's got an even stronger handle on there as well. But hey cheater. $26.99, TH8U38, TH8U38. Now, message for Dawn coming in. From Tara. I'd like to say a huge thank you to Dawn and Jodie, who kept us all going during lockdown. You're so appreciated. Good to see you, Dawn.
Oh, thank you. That's lovely. Thank you so much.
You moved into the building, didn't you?
Yeah.
During lockdown.
17
you lived
weeks.
there.
17
lived there for 17 weeks. We used to come and bring you stuff.
You did. Dave used to come in and go, I've brought you this, and you'd like leave it in one corner, wipe it all down, detox it and wipe it, and then we'd be allowed to come and fetch it, because, we couldn't obviously get out, so people used to... Dave was amazing with us, weren't you?
Oh, no. Well, what time that was, but...
Yeah, it was a time, weren't it, Dave?
It was. OK, now we have got the craft accessory pack as well. Now, this is purposefully brilliant for you. If you want to do it with other people. So you've actually got a deluxe pickup tool. This has actually got a comfort neoprene grip, which goes over the tool like that. So you can easily pop that on, and that means it's more comfortable to hold. You've got a couple of pickup tools. You get 2 different sizes of
super size
slip trays. You've got more wax as well, and you've got a little storage box here.
The little one's got a funnel on it as well, so that helps you to funnel them back into those little boxes there.
So, again, they're like pill boxes, these. And, again, they've got lockable lids. There we go, tiny little boxes. You can put all your different crystals in as well. So you've got 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 fours.
28.
28, thank you.
Look at me.
Wow, I'm impressed. So 28 boxes, and you also, of course, get 28 little stickers that you can actually put on the boxes as well if you want to. For $9.99.
This is what I mean. That is, I always have that one as well as my travel one.
Yeah.
But it's well worth getting because it's got that little... Because we do have a collapsible funnel as well, but that one's handy just to keep in your kit and just tip it in. OK. Well, lots of you coming through for this, and this is perfect if maybe you want to do it with other people, or you need some more pickup tools or whatever. DG8U04 is the item number for that one. Question from Sue in Grimsby. Hi, Sue. Good afternoon, Dave and Dawn. What type of brush do you suggest using for the sealer? Good question. I would say to you, as long as it's one that your bristles don't fall out, so don't, but I would say about half an inch wide, just a normal brush, and then just make sure, because it is water-based, you wash it out afterwards, otherwise your brush will set. But try and...
Just maybe an old paintbrush that's seen better days would do the job, wouldn't it? Or...
Yeah, you don't want your cutting-in brush that you do ceilings with,
No.
But, like your craft ones. Just get one of those and don't dunk it in, just a little tiny bit. What I tend to do is put some into the lid and then literally just like paint it, like in between, more like that. Don't worry about going over the top too much, more around the sides and everything. Then get a damp baby wipe and wipe it over. And make sure you do wipe it over to take it off the top of the crystals, but it leaves it in between, and that will then hug and hold your crystals to make sure that they get longevity. Because sometimes, especially with the Christmas ones, if you put them in the loft or the shed or, out in the garage, things like that, temperatures are unstable. So obviously it can affect glues and adhesive of any product. So that just helps to really hold them.
Just going back quickly to what we started the show with at 1 o'clock, these circular frames, these are going very, very fast. And remember, everything is in the box that you need. You've got the toolkit, you've got the crystals, you've got the full instructions, you've also got the image, the frame, even the stand on the back of the frame is attached as well. They're $22.99 for all three. You don't have to choose. You're going to get the peony, you're going to get the parrot, and you're going to get the tulips as well. And they are absolutely flying. And it's a canvas. It's a canvas that these are printed onto with the adhesive already on there. So if you fancy making those, and they just, the lovely thing is, if you don't want to hammer nails into the wall to put pictures up, these will just go on any surface. Sue says, thank you. Our pleasure, Sue. Absolutely no problem.
Just get a brush that obviously the bits aren't coming out. So even if your kids have got paintbrushes, just check it, but you'll be fine. Now, I'll tell you what else you could do with these frames, Dave.
Go on.
You know them butterflies that we've got that you're going to be showing in a minute?
Yeah.
You could decorate those and you could add like a little butterfly on the side or just a butterfly landing on the picture and make it even more dimensional.
OK, now this is, I didn't expect this many actually, because on my little picture on my sheet for the show, I just had one butterfly, so I was expecting one butterfly. But this is...
It's a plethora of them.
Yeah. A kaleidoscope of butterflies. You've actually got 3 sheets. There's 16 on each sheet, so that's 16, 32, 48 butterflies that I've got adhesive one side, but they are printed on the back. So you don't put crystals on the back, you've got the crystals on the front. And again, there's that clear perspex covering.
And they're layerable. You've got a body on there as well, Dave. You get all the crystals, but they're layerable, so you could put 2 together and it's got the little body so you can bend the wings up.
Beautiful. So
really, really nice.
How many did I say? 48? Yeah, 48 butterflies. So what you do with them, you can have them all over your wall if you wanted to. You could put them, like Dawn said, on the frame. So you've got 48 of those. You get all of your accessories. There's the body. So you actually get the plastic body, which you can put more than one wing on, obviously. There's your toolkit. You've got some double-sided foam pads. And then look at the quantity of crystals that you've got here. Now, this price isn't going to be $32.99. It's our first clock of the afternoon, and we are going to take some money off for you this afternoon to make 48 crystal art butterflies with all these amazing crystals. It's a busy show. 3, 2, 1. Let's get our first clock of the afternoon doing what it does, giving you prices like that. A tenner off.
Wow.
That's a third off the price.
That's amazing, because with those, if you've got wooden sticks and things like that, or wires, you can put them on, put them in plants and things. Yeah, your vases with your forever flowers. Did you want me to put one together, Dave, so you could see?
Yeah, could you?
We do it, yeah, let's do it. Bring them in, Dave.
There's the bodies.
OK, thanks.
Let's
just have a go, I'll show you. Look, so...
You want that as well?
Yes, please. Right. So, carefully take these out. They will have the film over the top to protect the sticky on there, so just remember that. But take them out there. But honestly, just pop these out. And then, like I say, one side you'll then take these, you'll get your crystals, and you'll crystallise them. Like I say, pull the film back.
So one's slightly bigger than the other, isn't it?
Yeah. But if you wanted to, you could just put the body on one and use that separately on a card or something. But if you put the 2 together, let's find the base and the body. These are amazing. And like I say, if you want to attach them. So all you do then is you kind of bend the wings in half, the top layer. You put that over there. You put the body either side, because it's got a prong either side, which holds it.
And then the little black rectangle clips it in.
Clips on the top. Even with my daft telly nails, I can do this, Dave. So this
Well, if you double it up like Dawn's doing, it's 24 you can make because
Yes.
you're using 2 butterflies on each butterfly. But
I've got daft telling
if you
now.
don't put them together, you've got 48 butterflies.
Yeah, just bear with Dave. Daft telling nails are playing up. You will only get 24 bodies with it, so bear that in mind. But if you just make up one with a body, the other one, you don't necessarily need a body. You could just have that on a card.
Exactly.
And then, look, you've got dimensional. These look fabulous if you want them as little brooches, on wires, in plants, but the back's just as beautiful.
Hey!
But really, really pretty if you want to have it on top of a present. Fascinators, these look great, things like that. But you're going to get all the gems as well to gemmerize it, so it's going to look amazing.
Never seen these before until
These
today.
are great.
Remember, you get 48 butterflies, but if you do double them up, on my 24 double butterflies, all of them have got the adhesive on them. You've got enough crystals and at least 10% extra, which you can then put in your storage jars if you want to as well. But look at that. They'll keep you busy for a long, long time.
It will.
And, you know, you can decorate boxes with them, decorate walls with them, use them as jewellery, brooches, like you said.
That's it. But once you put the crystals on them, because that's the reverse you can see there, you put the crystals on them, they twinkle and sparkle, but like I say, as little brooches, they're really, really pretty. So think about that. These are going to be amazing.
OK, now going back to the pendant quickly, this is Perspex, not wood, as I mistakenly said earlier on. What you've got here are hoops and loops, which you just simply put together with the instructions that come included. This is a mobile. This is something you can have maybe in the window, you could have it hung up in the office if you want to, wherever you just want to have something that's interesting, that's going to move, that's going to rotate. If you look at it as Dawn's holding it there, look at this. And because the crystals are on both sides of the Perspex and both sides of the mandala in the middle, when this spins, that sunlight or daylight is going to really pick up. And even when it's dark and you've got the lights on, it's going to pick up those crystals brilliantly. And look at the droplets. They're glass droplets.
When I put this down, look, it's glass.
Yeah.
It's not plastic, it's not Perspex. These are glass, OK? So that's why you've got that Aurora Borealis shimmer and shine to it. And honestly, the prism of light you will get off this when the sun hits it will be stunning. So just bear that in mind. But a really beautiful piece, easy to put together.
And look,
it looks
it's actually on
fabulous.
a little swivel on the top, so it's not going to go, you know, just turn halfway. It can keep spinning and keep spinning and keep spinning. It's got a hook as well, so you don't have to kind of drill holes into the ceiling or anything like that. I love it.
Look at that. Because what you've got to remember when you put this together, you've got the top, the main circle, and then you put this piece on next, and then you slot one piece into there, then you put the base bit on there, slot that in. But before you then close it up with your last piece, put this piece in, otherwise you will struggle to try and get that in.
Alex has just said that he wants to hang it from his disco ball in the kitchen.
I would say it'd be fabulous.
That doesn't surprise me, you've got a disco ball in the kitchen. A kitchen disco. Love it, love it, love it.
OK.
Yeah, why not?
That
$19.99 is
beautiful.
all it is. And you can, if you wanted to, use it outside. If you've got maybe a parasol in the spring and summer, you want to hang it from that.
Use your sealer, though, if it's going outside. Obviously, if it's in direct sunlight, yes, it may fade a little bit, but honestly, that would be beautiful with the wind. Or just have it near your patio door, so when the doors are open, it would just spin.
If you've got an apple tree or something like that, you can hang it from that when the weather's nicer. But yeah, indoor, outdoor, use the sealer though if it's going to go outdoors, obviously. But when it just spins like that, it's amazing. Everything's so busy and so popular this afternoon. $19.99. I've never seen this before until today.
Dave,
hello.
Can we show him my old bag, as you called me, about that last time? Can we show this? Because this is my favourite.
I did not call you an old bag.
You did.
I didn't.
You did, Dave. He did.
I didn't. Yeah, this bag is brilliant. And we've got it today at an amazing price. And we haven't done the calendar yet either. Now, this tote bag, you swear by this, don't you?
I do. These are one of my favouriteest bags because, one, they're super strong. The handles have got metal rings on them, D-rings. So, you know, I like to pack a bag. This will hold everything.
Now, you've got pockets, some with flaps on, some without. You've got elasticated pockets on this side as well, lots of outside storage, and of course a massive amount of space in the inside. But this is what is so clever about this bag. This has never been below £20. If you want to have compartments, you can literally fold in the corners
So you might just want one side and that will hold your A4 storage boxes.
Yep.
You can put your cardstock in there, your ink pads and everything. But obviously by folding them out, it gives it more rigidity. As you can see then, it gives it more strength. But you've still got a bit in the centre. So if you wanted to have your A5 cardstock and stuff like that, you can put it all in.
This is genius. It's never been below £20. Today it is going below £20. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 compartments. But I know it's difficult to see on screen in black. But then when I don't want those compartments, I just want a big open space. Fold those back into the corners. It gives it more rigidity, and now you've got an open tote.
That's it. So if you saw the show yesterday, I can get my small Spellbinders machine in there as well, the 6x6 one and the Scout. I can get them in there as well, and my plates. So it's a great bag.
There's a zipper compartment over
it's
here as well.
Bougie.
Absolutely. Animal prints, love it. So let's take it to the lowest price it has ever been for one of the most ingenious bags I think I've ever seen. Should be $22.99. Today we can give you a bit of a treat. Every crafter needs this. We've never done this before. £16.99.
Wow.
And it's really heavy duty.
It is
made to last.
really strong. Even the handles have got like rope in them. So again, it is nice and soft grip in the hand. It's not going to dig in if it's on the crook of your arm and things like that. So really, really easy.
Put it over your shoulder.
Yes, you could if you want to, but if you've got it on the crook of your arm because you've got your craft trolley in the other one, it's not going to dig into your arm because I hate that.
10% of the stock has gone.
Wow.
Today's the day to buy this. It
Yes.
should be $22.99. It's $16.99. It's really, really well made. We had a big stock, but at this price, I think if you want it, you'd be daft to miss it in this show. I don't know if it's going to be in the later shows. Depends if we have any stock left. Just to show you again how easy it is to convert, you just fold in the corners like that, and you've then got a compartment. So you just want one compartment there, the rest of it open, leave the others actually tucked away. That's now.
And I showed you how to stack it, Dave.
Go on then.
Look, this is what I like to do in mine. I'll put that back. So if you've got your other Craft Buddy ones, they fit in there. You can put those in there. I can get my sealer and everything in that bit so they don't slide about.
Yep.
I could take my project with me as well. And then my other tools I could put in the side bit, in the zip bit. You can get so much in here, depending on how you stock and stack the actual bits.
I could do with you to help me packing for my holiday.
I'm dead good at packing,
I can
Dave.
tell.
I am honestly, pack a boot of a car, I can do it, believe you me.
I just chuck everything in. I'm useless.
No, Dave, you have to roll things up and put things in.
That's why I need you.
I'll pack your bags for you, Dave.
OK, brilliant. I'll bring it all in next week.
OK, we'll do that.
$16.99 then. $16.99, lowest price it's ever been. It is, first time ever we've gone below 20 pounds.
It folds flat when you don't want it.
I know.
Use it.
Like that. How cool's that? Over 20% of the stock has gone. Dorothy, hello, you've checked out. Carol in Gwent, Sheila, crafter in West Yorkshire, Lisa, Sharon, Wendy, crafter in Cambridgeshire. Some of you going for more than one of these.
That's a present price, that is, Dave.
I mean, a bag like that, I would have thought $29.99.
Easy. And I've actually sold craft bags at that sort of price. So that one, like I say, it's top quality. There's no sharp edges on it or anything. And like I say, it's got metal, rivets on it to hold the handles all in.
This is the first bag I've seen where you can choose whether you want the compartments or not.
You're not designed how they want you to do it. Like if you're buying a purse or a wallet, it takes such a long time because they're quite personal to you, how you store your things. Same with a craft bag. I'm one of these. Sometimes I might be bringing a big machine. Sometimes I might be bringing cardstock. I need something that is going to move and function how I want it.
Now, one more thing before we go for the show. We've got the 2025 Crystal Art Calendar from Craft Buddy. This has been so popular. I've just got to explain something, though. This calendar was produced for HSN, which is a shopping channel in Germany. So they had some printed in German. Yours will be same as this, but with English months of the year, not the German months of the year. But they've done this one and finished it for the German TV channel. So what we've got here is the German version. Yours will have January, February on it, not January and February. But look, on every 2 months, you've got a crystal art image. So you could be, every couple of months, doing this picture. When the months are over, just trim this with your trimmer and put it in a picture frame. So you've got crystal art.
You've got different frames in there. You can make large cards. Again, it could be a box lid or something like that. It could be an Easter box. You put your chocolates in it and things like that. But it's such a great... nice to know. It's like one of those, projects that that's coming. You've always got something ready to do. You'll get all your gems, all your trays, all your pickup tools. It'll all be in. But look at that. That looks incredible.
There's your September and October one. Lots of you coming through for this. I know we're into January already, but you know what? There's still nearly 11 months or over 11 months of the year to enjoy this. But you'll have so much fun during the months when you're doing this. And you can keep a track on all your dates and your appointments and that sort of thing at the same time. But all of these are edge-to-edge crystal art, so you've got 6 full pictures here. And when next year comes, you can just slice the bottoms off and then put them into picture frames and enjoy. $24.99 for the 2025 crystal art calendar. And I just think it's a beautiful thing to get, that many pictures and all that art with the tools and everything else for under £25 is pretty special. And how many calendars do you actually cut and keep and frame and put on the wall? You use a calendar, you throw it away. But this, you do not need to throw away at all. So DR8U86 is the item number. DR8U86 for the 2025 crystal art calendar.
Can we just justify the size of it as well? Mm-hmm. This is an A4 sheet of paper. They are big projects.
They're bigger than A4.
They are bigger than A4, your project that you have got to do. Please don't think these are small sizes. A4 size. They're good, brilliant
They'll probably take you on and off the 2 months to do that.
Exactly.
So that's why it's such a really good thing to have. A calendar that is also a craft and a hobby at the same time. $24.99. What a show, Dawny.
Busy, busy.
Busy, busy. You're back at 5?
5 o'clock, yes, with some Forever Flowers and things like that. And then later
Disney
on,
at 7.
Disney.
Okay. Now, Crafter's Companion on the way next. The warehouse clearance January sale continues with Crafter's Companion. Absolutely unbelievable deals that will knock your socks off with Craigie and myself after a break.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. I don't know if you've been noticing something recently. Ever since Sarah did her last takeover, which was over a week ago now.
Yes, it was.
Crafters Companion have been having a little bit of a restructure, a little bit of a clear out of the warehouse.
Clear out and reorganisation when it comes to the warehouse. Well, we're just at the beginning of the reorganisation at the warehouse.
Because Sarah is back. She's back in charge of Crafters Companion, which we're all absolutely delighted about. And what she's doing is clearing stock to make way for new things in 2025, and is quite happy to give you some of the most incredible prices I think I've ever seen in all my days of doing crafting TV.
That's it, yeah. Now, a lot of these items, once they are gone, they are gone.
Yes.
There may be some that will remanufacture later on down the year, but they'll be back at full price. And the reason we're selling them off now, Dave, is because it's the space that we need.
Yes.
The space in the warehouse is what we need for all of the new items that are coming through. Myself and the two Debbies, we've already got our schedules coming through of new items that are coming.
Yep.
What I would say, these sales shows, we don't have an end date as such. They're going to keep trickling through. So when you see them, make sure you tune in, because the bargains, if you've seen myself the last couple of days, then Debbie Fisher last week, you will know exactly what I mean by the deals. A lot of these are far better than the cost it takes to make them.
Exactly. What we're going to start with is something that is just mind-blowingly amazing. The value of this. Now, the best time to buy something that's seasonal is when it's not the season that it's related to. In other words, by Christmas, in January, after we've just had it, that's when you're going to get the most incredible deals, because they don't want to sit on this for another 3 or 4 months until we start talking Christmas again in June, July. They want to make space for new things. So what you've got here is what they're calling the Christmas Mega Stocking. It is incredible. Let me quickly run through what you've
Fit it in
got.
a stocking.
Yeah, pretty big stocking.
Pretty big stocking for that one, yeah.
Absolutely. Right, you've got the Tri-Blends, a 6-pack of Tri-Blend pens, which you can see there. You've got the Nutcracker Banner Kit. You've got the Crafter's Companion tree decoration. You've got 'Tis the Season to Be Jolly, the Sentiment Christmas Expressions die. You've got Chunky Ribbon in pink and blue, 4 of them. Christmas Tree, stamp and die set. You've got the Metal Christmas die, the word Christmas. You've got the Nutcracker Ribbon Pack, 6x6 blue and pink card and envelopes, 100 cards and envelopes. You've got the 3D embossing folder, Merry and Bright. You've got white gift bags, 2 packs of those, 30 in each pack. There's 60 of those. The Enchanted Ocean Shimmer Spray. You've got the Sarah wooden stamp and ink set, 9 pieces in that. The Gilding Flakes, you've got 3 jars of Gilding Flakes. A 6x6 paper pad from the Nutcracker. The Shimmer ink pads, 6 of those. Then you've got washi rolls, Christmas Gold, Christmas Silver, Christmas Red and Christmas Green. All of that.
Yep.
Wow. And breathe. LF2034. A minute clock is going to come on the screen. One thing is sure, as eggs are eggs, Christmas comes round every 12 months. It's the biggest card making and crafting that all crafters do is for Christmas.
Absolutely. However, if you look at that, you're probably looking at maybe around about 40, maybe 50% that you can use out of Christmas
Exactly,
Day.
yes.
Look at your 50 card blanks and your 50 envelopes that you've got there.
They're not
baby
Christmas.
pink, baby blue. Brilliant. Look at the ribbons that you've got as well. Now, I know I'm verbally going to be jumping about, so you'll just see a selection on your screen. But you've got ribbons in there. Great for the babies, of course.
Absolutely.
But then you've got your ink pads are in there, not Christmas. You've got your flakes in there. You can use them out of Christmas as
Exactly.
well. The Tri-Blends, it's a lovely 6 set of Christmas colours, but we always need red, we always need green. We've got 60 plain white gift bags in there as well.
Now,
you can use any time.
The
So
value
it's
of
about
this
50-50.
is £212.29. This afternoon, we're starting this first Crafters Companion show today with the most incredible offer. Let's get that price down. £212.29 is yours, all of it. £59.99. and it's on a two-way split pay. So if you give us £29.99 today, we will ship to you £212 worth of Crafter's Companion goodies. 10% of a huge stock already gone.
I mean, even in there, you've got your Enchanted Ocean shimmer spray, so you can turn all your cardstock into a beautiful Centura Pearl pearlescent cardstock. But looking at breaking it down, yes, there's components that you will be using for Christmas. I know that. But as you said there, Dave, this is definitely the best time of the year to be buying it. You've got your pattern papers there from the Violet Studios. Some of them inside, Dave, they're going to be kind of generic designs as well. So have a flick through it all. The actual washi tape is foiled vellum.
Yes.
Self-adhesive washi tape is in there. You're going to get all of that.
It's the most incredible deal. Now, I will tell you that Craig's got 3 shows with us today. Two shows, beg your pardon. This is supposed to be in the second show, but we only have a finite amount of stock. We can't get any more stock of this. So if this sells out in this show, it will not be in the later show. A third of the stock is now in baskets and checked out. It's unbelievable. You're saving £150.
That's it. If you were to tally it all up, and we've had these available on HobbyMaker, apart from that, actually, that's a good point. That folder you're seeing right now, that is, I'm going to say that's a vintage folder from Crafter's Companion.
Right.
So that is one that we have had in the range for quite a wee while. It's not been available for quite a wee while. So you're getting a little bit of a vintage tone within, and when I say vintage, I mean the actual design in the folder itself. However, the variety of ribbons and cards and papers, you've got your little tag blocks in there as well, your shimmer spray, you've got your Gilding flakes in there.
I've just added it up, Craig. There's 21 products in this.
21.
For £59.99. I mean, that's basically about £2.50 a product.
Yeah. Yeah, so good.
It's unbelievable.
And then looking there with the actual card blanks, you've got 50 baby pink, 50 baby blue, but you're also getting the colour-coordinated envelope as well.
Well, they could be for new baby.
Of course they could, absolutely.
Boy and girl.
It could be.
Nothing to do with Christmas, really.
That's it. And then you could be using your white envelopes if you want. And these could be like money wallets if you want to. Little envelope journals that you can do as well.
Half the stock is in baskets. £212 worth today for £59.99. I know Christmas has only just been and gone, but you know what? It's probably what you make more of in a year are Christmas-related projects, Christmas-related cards. Every year, we start to launch Christmas in June, July. That's it. About 5 or 6 months before the actual event itself. So stock up on this. At this sort of price, pay, you know, an awful lot more going forward, or buy this today and save 150 quid. That's a lot of money to save and a lot of product for not much money.
And you might find that you've already got elements from that Nutcracker from Violet Studio. What a great way to replenish your stock with the pattern paper that's 6x6. Uncoated as well. There is foiling on there. But then think about breaking down for gifts as well. Maybe you want to do little hamper baskets. Maybe you've got craft clubs, of course. The kiddies as well, you know, if they've got parties and that. It's a nice thing just to put together with it being Christmas. Pop it in a box. You're only going to be boxing potentially about half of that. The other half you're keeping. And that ornament, that is a brand new ornament for, well, it was 2024. So you've got that updated ornament too.
And a nice little collectible it is as well. This is absolutely flying out the door. Over half the stock is now in baskets or checked out. Congratulations, one and all. This is one of those, you know, almost seems too good to be true deals, but it is absolutely true. And we will ship what will be a weighty box to your door for one P&P of £4.95, okay? And then the rest of the show that I'm sure you're going to be really interested in, you won't have to pay any more P&P than that. We've got a lot to show you in the show. We'll keep our eye on this and let you know when it sells out, because it's bound to. LF2034 for all those products under £60 with 2 split pays. And 2/3 of the stock has now gone. Ooh. Now, something else, as I trip, something else that I wanted, this was going to be at the end of the show, but I wanted to bump this up to the beginning of the show.
And you did, it's right at the end of our sheets, info sheets, but you were like, we need to put this on after that.
Because this has nothing to do with Christmas. This is 2 paint palettes that when they've come out, they've been a runaway success at their normal price. We've got the Moonbeam and we've got the Sunbeam. The Moonbeam is for darker card, isn't it?
Sunbeam, darker card, Moonbeam for lighter card.
Right, okay.
But they will work with both, but you'll really get that burst of shimmer from the dark on the Moonbeam and then the lighter on the Sunbeam.
Okay, now look at the colours you've got. They're not repeats.
Nope.
They're all different colourways. And they should be $24.99 each, so $49.98 for the two beautiful palettes. And it's watercolour, yeah?
Watercolor, so they've all got their own acetate label on them, so you know what colour that you are using. And you're going to be using these with your stamps. So you're going to use your stamps with your water-based ink pad. Then you're going to start to colour them in. You can then start to then draw the colour out, get different depths of shading. You can then start to mix your own. But the thing is that vibrancy, that punch of the essentially like that sparkle. It's like a Centura-esque sort of pearl look that you're going to get. They absolutely are phenomenal.
You get a lot of paint in each section as well. They're really fully loaded. But look at the gorgeous colours you've got. Now, the best price we've done on these before was $36.99. I think I was doing the show. I remember them flying out the door at that price. Sarah and her plans, these are going to go to an all-time new low. We're going to beat that price that we did last time. So you've got basically nearly £50 worth of products here. If you love your painting, and hopefully the weather will start to get a bit better soon if you like to do painting
that's the thing. These sorts of things, you're going to go onto Facebook, you're going to join Sheena's Inkette groups, because Sheena does incredible things with them. But then also going to YouTube, going to Crafter's Companion, see how you can use them as well. I have to say, Dave, and unfortunately, I was about to say unfortunately, I'm not apologising for it. I'm not apologising for the fact we've got that much. Could not get any samples or boards or anything like that. There is so much.
Now, 20% of our triple figure stock is in baskets already, before we've even brought the price down. $49.98. The lowest price we've ever done was $36.99. You have got 48 individual paints here, all different colours.
Alex, stop teasing us.
Moonbeam. It's coming. Here we go.
We've got loads to get through.
$19.99. That saves you a whopping £30 off the price. It's £10 each. Well, there should be $24.99 each.
Sunbeam, Moonbeam. Here comes the name.
Is everything on the website now, Alex, in this show? It's all on pre-order. So if you want to basically shop ahead, everything is going to drop in the show. Half the stock of this is gone. I'm not at all surprised. Multi-order. Get gifts for family and friends.
Now, we've only just started. We've still got the whole show to go through. This whole counter is full of epic, epic deals. We're going to have to be speedy.
OK, we are.
Speedy Gonzales.
$19.99 for both, £10 each. Add that to your order. Go for that fantastic stocking that we showed you. That's going to go fairly soon as well. All right, now we're going to go through as much as we can.
We are indeed. These are the only items that I've got two finished samples because I want to show you they're not just for Christmas.
OK, look at this. Look at this. You have got a die set here that isn't just going to make Santa, it's also going to make a snow globe.
It is.
It's also going to make a Christmas stocking. It's also going to make a snowflake. But these are no ordinary images because these are shakers.
They are shakers. You've also got, technically, you've got a fifth one that could just be a circle on its own.
Oh, okay.
So you could use it for a little baby if you've got the little Gemini mini dies. But then, of course, with the stocking, doesn't have to be Christmas, could be for a wee baby. Make that, stick that onto your blue card blanks within the big bundle. So again, don't just use them for Christmas. Also as well, you're getting that full bag of the white iridescent
sequins, absolutely. So you can make 4 different types of tag that can become shakers if you want them to. And normal price for this would be £19.90. Not today, nowhere near. We're going to get these prices and these deals on for you as quickly as we can. So NJ2025, £7.50, it's yours.
Now, you can then start to break it down. Now, the Santa's hat, I used our Crafter's Companion craft foam, and I just built the hat and stuck it on a couple of die-cut circles, and there was my tags for Christmas presents.
Love it.
So you're able to use them, instead of using them as shaker tags, just use them with your cardstock and not use them as shakers.
You can make shaker tags and you can sell them. Imagine what you could sell a shaker tag for. An awful lot of money, I would have thought. NJ2025. Sarah in Norfolk says, oh, what are you doing to us, Craig? My bank card can't take much more. Sarah, this is the start.
It's just the start of it. But yeah, that is the idea of giving you that opportunity, getting a head start, shaker tags here. What a great set for $7.50.
OK, we've got another 27 items to show you, all at incredible deal prices.
Business when he's got his sheet.
Oh, yes. OK, now this is an epic Christmas paper selection. You're going to get everything here.
Everything, yes. Okay. Right, I'm going to challenge you, Dave, not to open them.
Oh. That's hard.
Is that hard?
That's very hard.
Is that hard?
I'm glad you reminded me of that.
Because you would have been
I was about to open it, yeah.
No, we can't, if we need to open them, we can absolutely do that.
Okay, so this, first of all, is your Jingle All the Way 12 by 12 paper pad. You've got 36 double-sided sheets in here. Beautiful imagery. Look at that.
Now, I was about to say some. You've got quite a few on the reverse, Dave, that has got that plaid look.
Yep.
Now, you do have some white snowfalls coming through. You've got the woodwork as well. You'd easily be able to then incorporate them into your guys' cards, your men cards, but you've got that double-sided.
Okay, so you're going to get that.
You're going to get
36
that.
sheets. You're going to get 24 sheets of your holographic. Oh, wow, I remember this.
You remember this one. This is it. So the price you're paying and what you will be paying includes everything that Dave's shown.
Wow, look at this.
230 GSM.
That's the one where the love hearts, they're beating.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a heartbeat.
The way
look.
that you move, the hearts just beat.
Fab. And then more holographic in the back. I remember this when it launched. It flew. You've got those little sequins.
Success, that one.
Okay, so there's how many sheets? 24 in that one. And there's more.
There is more.
We've then got the Holly and the Ivy collection. Again, double-sided. This is
180 GSM.
how many sheets?
So
36.
you're going to be getting 36 within this one.
And look at the double-sided.
Look at that.
You've got in total 244 sheets in these pads. I'll do the quick flick for you. A quarter of the stock is now in allocation in
Wait
baskets.
till you see this price.
You get A4 luxury linen cardstock, 8 colours, 3 of each, 24 sheets.
Now, a lot of you all cotton on so far. These are all items that launched last year.
Yeah.
This was our last year ranges, and they are in this deal.
Violet Studios, you've got here your pearlescent colours, 4 colours, gold, silver, like a gunmetal grey, beautiful, so you get that. And even more...
Card blanks.
Card blanks.
50 ivory, 50 craft,
Yep.
and then you're going to be getting the card envelopes as well, which are also coloured as well.
So, this bundle is coming to your door for £4.95 P&P, or no P&P if you've already spent some money with us today. This weighs a lot. It should be £77.94 for all of that. Today's the day to do your Christmas shopping for 2025, from a card-making point of view. 70% off the price. $22.99. You'd pay 17, 18 pounds just for one pad, surely.
Yeah, well, actually, Dave, our 12 by 12 are £15.
Right. So for £7 more, £8 more, you've got another 2 12 by 12s, another 24 linen cardstock. The watercolour parts just sold out. The craft card, the ivory card, and the Violet Studio as well. This is all going to probably sell out this show because the prices are not just brilliant, they are ridiculous. Virtually every one of these is now in a basket. So it's check out each item as you go. Don't build a basket because that's when you get to check out, that's when you find out things have sold out. Now, single figure stock.
The Holly and the Ivy, yes, you'll probably use within Christmas, definitely winter time.
Yep.
However, all the other card, you've got your Jingle All the Way, 50-50, some Christmas, some out of Christmas.
Holographic isn't.
But your holographic isn't, your linen isn't, your pearlescent 6x6
your card blanks.
your card blank isn't. So this is why I was shouting on social, saying, please don't think, oh, well, it's Christmas, I don't need any more Christmas, because lots of it you'll be able to use out of Christmas.
9 pence a sheet, sold out. Gone. Another one gone. Where do you put
I'll just have to put them in the box there, so I'm taking them back to head office.
Right. A5 mirror card pack. This one here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, this is gold and silver, 100 sheets, 50 of the silver, 50 of the gold. Again, I'm under instruction not to open it, but you know what? At the end of the day, you know what gold and silver mirror card looks like. And they're cut down to A5 size for you. Perfect.
All done for you. So just reiterating it exactly as Dave just said there, 50 of your silver, 50 of the gold there, and then that is giving you your 100 in total there.
So it's basically 15 pence a sheet at the moment for top quality mirror card.
For a mirror card, yes.
$14.99 usually is the price. You can see how shiny it is. Gorgeous quality. Half the stock is in baskets. If you want to stock up on these everyday essential items,
half price.
£7.50.
Right. I'm going to
7.5 pence a sheet.
I'm going to give you a big nudge, nudge, wink, wink for the next 4 items. If you like that price, just saying.
Okay.
Just saying.
So more like this coming. £7.50. 3 times as many people want this as we have stock. That's how busy we are this afternoon. These prices are just ridiculous. Shop ahead. Put things in your basket that we haven't even got to yet. You won't see the price drop until we give it live, but
card blanks.
You'll get the lowest price. Everyone pays the final lowest price. Red and green. Christmas colours, but not necessarily.
Not
Valentine's
necessarily.
Day?
Nope. So can you imagine if you've got that last bundle, you've got your craft and ivory, you've got your big bundle, you've got your pink and your blue. Now you've got your red and also you've got your deep evergreen as well. Coloured envelopes.
You've got 100 cards and envelopes, 6 by 6. Perfect match. Oh, do you know what I do? I put a red card in a green envelope.
Brilliant. Of course you could.
Rather
Absolutely.
than keep the same colour.
Or put the red card blank in the ivory envelope if you're going for that last bundle.
OK, $14.99. Let's get the price down. Big stock, 20% already gone. ZT2037, £7.50 for the red and the green. It's going very, very fast. OK, make sure you jot down these items.
See what I meant with the nudge, nudge, wink, wink?
Yep.
Alex, can I pick the next one? I'm going. I'm just making sure, Alex. You are going to that same price, are you? Or is it? Are you going $7.99 or $7.50? Yeah. There we go. This one here, right? $7.50, Dave.
Is it?
$7.50.
Are you sure?
$7.50.
We've only just done this. It only released what, a couple of months back?
Yeah.
This has got that beautiful crackled foil running through.
Oh, Alex, I've got $7.99 here. Oh, right, okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
we're doing it. Let's do it. $7.99. It shouldn't be that low. Your sheet says that. Ours doesn't.
Yep.
So,
yeah.
Okay.
And just obviously you can see, Dave. Mine does say $7.99.
Okay, we've done it. Okay.
Yeah.
As many people as we have stock have got this in their basket. It's absolutely flying out the door. PR2067.
Oh, it's gone.
Sold out.
Gone.
That's how quick you got to be.
It is. Fast.
Can we do the scoreboard next? I could not believe this when I saw this. Scoremaster, for your boxes, for your box lids, your box bases, your envelopes, that sort of thing. If you need a scoreboard, one side is inches, the other side is centimetres. That's your centimetre side, that's your inch side. There we go. And it comes with the score tool as well.
It does indeed.
This is my favourite scoreboard because it's just nice and thin and doesn't get in the way.
It's nice, yeah. Yes, it's going to snugly fit your A4, Dave, but it's longer. So if you want to do your longer projects, you can do that. But think about your easels, your twisted easels, your diorama cards. But then think of things such as your template libraries as well.
Yep.
You said you've got your inches, you've got your centimetres, box base. So what I would say is your left-hand side, that's the true measurement. So inch, 1, 2, 3, 4, or centimetres, depending what you're going. The opposite side there, that is your box base side.
So it makes the base a little bit smaller than the lid.
It does indeed, yeah.
Okay, $12.99. Not today. This is a clear out. It literally is when things have gone. They've gone. We'll probably get this back in the future. And it's a core item.
And this was kind of the key point I was making earlier on. You'll see this again later on this year.
But it won't be this price.
Be back at full price. And it's all to do with we need the space in the warehouse. Sarah's back in control. She's like, right, we're keeping this, we're keeping that. We need to clear. We've got lots of things. I was teasing you over the last couple of days of the new products that myself and Debbie have got going into February and March. And it's because we need that space.
Do you want a scoreboard? Let's get the price down. £6.50, half price for a gorgeous quality scoreboard that will give you professional results every single time. NR2050, if you want one as a gift for someone, you want to treat yourself, maybe you want one that's more portable that go into a tote bag.
That's it.
This would fit. So there it is, NR2050 for your scoreboard.
And you do get like an information sheet, but I just couldn't find mine.
You do.
Perfect.
Okay, duo colour aqua pencils. Now, these are great.
These are good.
Because there are 2 colours in each pencil. How they do this is beyond me.
It's brilliant, isn't it? 24 colours in total. 24. You've got an idea of the price we're going to, but water-based here. So you can then start to then do your blending. You can do your shading by pulling out colours, mixing them together.
And they're colours that are complementing to each other.
Yes.
So there you go. So you're going to get 24 colours, 12 pencils, but 24 colours. It's usually $14.99. I love the fact they're water-based. You can treat them like a watercolour palette.
Well, that's it. It's my favourite. When anyone says, where's the best way to start colouring-wise, I always recommend water-based colouring because it's very forgiving and you can always add and take off colour.
OK, here we go. 3, 2, 1, boo! Let's get it down to £7.50, half price.
Half price.
The only reason they're half price is they need space at Crafters Companion HQ in the warehouse.
And I know I do keep saying that, but it is. I just want everyone to know and be aware that it's purely because of space. A lot of these things you've seen are not older items or way past their date. They're current items. So,
so busy for this. I'm not surprised. BH2037 is your item code for that one. Half the stock of the pencils now gone. It's a 4 hour. I know it's a Sunday afternoon, you should be relaxing and chilling, but if you want the bargains, you've got to be on the app, be on the website, or be on the phones ASAP. £7.50. It's raining, I think, in most parts of the UK at the moment, so stay indoors, we'll keep you company and get you bargains. OK, next we've got the paper bow making kit. Now,
so cool.
Yeah. I haven't got a clue how to make bows. I wouldn't know where to start. So this is what I need.
Yeah. See, this one there, it's all paper-based. Now, what this is all paper strips, and it's just a form of folding them in. You get your instructions in there, but you're going to be able to make 3 styles. You get lots and lots of twine in there, lots of tags in there. The price that you're going to be, or you are paying, is exceptional.
Just think about how much big bows cost if you buy them pre-made. They're a lot of money.
Bows and I can't not lie.
Absolutely.
You tell them
that's your party piece, isn't
That's my party piece.
But think about if you've got a milestone birthday coming up, if you've got a big anniversary coming up, and you want to put bows on everything to make the whole room look fantastic and make it look really extravagant. I don't know how many bows you can make with this, do you know? You get 96 paper strips, 12 tags, 2 metres of twine, 12 bows you can make, $9.99, it's under £1 each at the moment. Let's get that price locked in.
And you can cut the strips smaller and make them smaller at £5.
£5.
Even, what about, you know the technique I do with waste bits of cardstock, strips of cardstock on a background card? Do that if you want to.
Absolutely, yeah.
You've got the tags there, the twines there as well.
A £5 note, and this isn't Christmas, you know, bows are for any celebration, for any gift giving. So £5 for that, it's going crazy, GY2096. I normally read out your names, but there's too many.
I came down this morning and my takeaway coffee cost more than that.
Yeah. I know, yeah, it does. Crazy, I know, but it does. OK, so that's the Nutcracker from Violet Studios. I'll leave you with that one. What's the next one, Alex?
What's the next one?
Other Violet Studios. Gift wrap decorating kit? Yep, OK. So similar sort of idea, but old tassels.
Yes, tassels. You love a tassel, Dave, don't you? I could just imagine you with the tassels on and a bow in your head.
I'm a happy boy when I see tassels. Here we go. So you're getting loads of those. You've got little pom-poms as well. Or you get red and blue tassels.
You do. Oh, look at your face light up there, Dave.
I've got to get this. Trouble is, when I finish, it'll be sold out, won't it? Yeah, I've just bought the whole lot. No,
just for the tassels.
£9.99. The gift wrap decorating kit. So you've got ribbon to go around the parcels, you've got pom-poms to decorate the parcels, tassels to decorate the parcels. £5 and it's yours.
Yep. And even the washi tape you've got in there doesn't necessarily mean Christmas, of course.
Well, we're halfway through the show and we've still got more than half of the items. So we're going to move on from that one. £5 if you want to professionally decorate your prezzies. £5 for that. Which one?
Piece. So that top die there. That one. That's it.
That one. Ah, this one.
Yeah.
OK. There's so much here. Right, now, this is, as you can probably tell, a pretty big die. You get the word piece and you get the frame, so presumably they are separate, aren't they? Separate dies.
Yes, they are. Even the outside dies, so they're creator card dies, so you can cut in and you can cut out, Dave. Many will know that this is one of my favourite dies from the Christmas range previously.
Well, if you don't use the word piece, you've just got a lovely star frame, which could be for anything.
That's it, yeah. I done it for a baby boy the other year, just within blues and dark blues.
£16.99 normally. Today, again, you've got the word piece that you probably would associate with Christmas, but the frame is every day. £5, 2/3 off. £10, no, it's £11, £12 saving, down to £5 for both or all 3 of those dies. What about that? UW2075, you're way spending over, you're spending way less than what you're actually saving, which is fantastic. UW2075, more people want it than we've actually got stock, so be quick if you want it. Then we've got this one.
So it was from the same range, and this is where if you've got them both, mix and match, of course.
So this is Xmas, again, separate word. And you've then got, obviously that frame is quite festive because it's the holly and the ivy and the berries and that sort of thing. But again, there's 3 dies in total with this, and it's going to go to the same price, isn't it, as piece? It's going the same way, a £5 if you want it today.
Cutting in, cutting out. If you've gone for that big bundle earlier, you've got your tri-blend, so you've got your green and your red in there that you can work with that one.
I mean, so much of this is below what it costs to actually make it, for goodness sake.
100%. 100%, I can tell you
This is a space-saving exercise to get a bit of space back in the warehouse at Crafter's Companion. BU2074 if you want the Christmas die for a £5. Now, the Christmas Rose 8x8 topper pad. Is that this one?
That is it,
okay.
Yeah.
Now, again, I'm not going to open it. Some of them are die cuts.
Yeah, you've got die cuts in here, you've got toppers in here, you've got card fronts in here. I mean, you've got all of those. I mean, these images we've seen a moment ago, you've got blocks of 4 that you can cut them out, but really gorgeous wintry tones there. I mean, look at them all.
Okay, so this is what's inside this pad, okay? £12.99. JB2018, look at all those sheets and so many elements of die cut. It's a vintage Christmas, a traditional Santa. I love the reindeer there as well. Christmas trees, all die cut. £12.99, that's what it should be. 48 sheets in this pad. It's yours for a £5.
For a £5.
£5.
How awesome is that?
Message in, what are you buying today? Actually, no, don't message in, order, because if you message in, you'll probably lose what you want.
Exactly.
So, message in a bit later on, tell us what you bought. JB 2018, if you want that pad for £5, should be £12.99. £8 saved?
Gone.
Gone. Sold out.
What do you want next, Alex? Washi. Yes.
Washi, okay. Craft tapes, 10 times 5. 50 metres of Christmas washi tape, which you can use decoratively. You can use also for wrapping as well.
Of course you could, absolutely. Great for the back of your cards, but you've got a shedless glitter in there that's silver and gold. You've got a white and red at the bottom there, so not necessarily for Christmas. So yeah, nice little one just to use them.
So you've got the red and white stripe. That doesn't have to be Christmas.
Nope.
There we are. All of the washi in different thicknesses, well, same thickness, but different widths. You've got a fine silver, which you could use all year round, fine gold as well. There's 50 metres in this stack for £7.99. I think more and more people have found washi and are starting to use it.
Yep, 100%.
Today, a £5.
Yep,
a £5, a £1 a roll.
Yeah. And if you've ever thought, I loved washi tape, I wish Crafter's Companion would do more.
8 rolls for £5. You're looking at about 70 pence a roll. LP2017.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Very good.
Yeah,
okay.
Really is versatile.
Off the top of that's gone.
Right, Alex. What ones?
Cosmic. Okay, I love gilding flakes. Absolutely love them to bits. You've got 2 pots of gilding flakes at the top. You've got a blue and you've got a gold. You've also got your glitter glue, or sorry, your flakes glue. You've got the plain ink pad. Now that's what you put the glue on, so you can now actually stamp with your stamps, get the glue on your stamp, and then put the gilding flakes over what you've stamped. And you also get, is that a foam?
So yeah, so that's a little scoury pad. So once you've popped the
to get rid of the excess
on, you're just going to then dust it off. What huge thing that I would recommend is either get yourself a takeaway and properly clean the takeaway tubs. Make sure there's no grease and oil, and then use that for your flakes, because you won't get them back in the tub. Or just do what I did. I think you got a pack of 5 little takeaway tubs from the supermarket.
So 2 pots of gilding flakes, 2 sponges, 1 ink pad, and 1 glue. £14.99. Not at HobbyMaker. Today it's a £5.
This is a great way to either try Gilding Flakes or, of course, to replenish your stock. But remember, every single item, go into YouTube, type in Crafter's Companion, Crafter's TV, or even type in the collection name, and you'll get lots of ideas.
Please, do not wait to see the price drop. Just put it in your basket if you know you want it. Everyone pays the final low price. No one will pay that higher price at all. It's just a case of how quickly you can get in and check out, either on the website, on the app, or indeed on the phones to the call centre. Right, next.
Another Gilding Flake? Let's do it.
Next gilding flakes?
Yes.
Okay, so this is...
You've got the Dave Bradford collection. Myth and Legend.
I'm the myth.
You're the myth. The legend, Dave Bradford. But yeah, another one here. Same concept. You've just got the 1 tub of glitter, Gilding Flakes, sorry.
Yep. 1 sponge, 1 ink pad, and 1 glue. Yep. There we go.
Now that glue, as well as the glue in the other one, that is a stay sticky glue.
Okay.
So that won't actually dry until you pop something on it, your flakes, some glitter, things like that. So that's in there.
Okay, £14.99? Nope.
You know where we're
More
going.
people want it than we've got it. £5 today. You kind of know where this is going, don't you? UC 2070. This is furious. It's mad. It's great. I'd love to see your face tomorrow when you see your email that we send you, confirming all of your orders overnight, and you see everything that you bought. Did I only pay a £5 for that, and only a £5 for that, and only £7.50 for that? There it is. If you want the myth and legend, then please do pop it in your basket quickly. It's UC 2070 for the gold and the glue and the sponges. All gone, sold out.
Right, I'm going to tell you, it's going down to a £5 glitter paste from the Cosmic Collection. That one here, isn't it beautiful? Look at that one.
10% of huge stock in baskets already.
It's part of what we call a mesmerising glitter paste, so it's a real chunky one.
Okay.
Got the greens in there. Go back on HobbyMaker YouTube to yesterday. Not yesterday, I was day off yesterday. The day before. I've been here, I've been living here lately.
Right.
Which I'm not complaining.
No, you like it here so much.
I love it. Go back onto Friday, Dave, and you'll see me doing a mesmerising glitter paste show.
Okay. Third of the stock gone, no, half the stock in allocation right now. So check your baskets out, CN2009. Welcome to HobbyMaker. If you're brand new, we do this occasionally.
Occasionally. Not like this.
Not like this,
not like
normally,
this.
no.
Not
but,
like this.
At the moment, as crafters are clearing their decks and clearing space for the warehouse to get new products in, these prices are crazy. Okay.
And I know that I'm being more hyper than usual, but you can kind of see why.
Yeah, we've got to get it in.
I know, we need to get it in, I know.
Okay, now this is a combination of stamps and dies. You get both packs. So you've got, as you can see there, the die that will cut out what the stamp has stamped. You get a few sentiments in there as well. Basically, it gives you the aperture. So here you've got that lovely opening in the centre with the baubles either side. And then there you've got the bells and, again, the aperture where you can stamp your ding-dong if you want to.
Okay, yeah, you could do if you want to. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's great, of course, having that aperture die shape to work in with the stamp, or you can use the stamps on their own. And actually, Dave, even that one there, that die, if you've got big sentiment stamps, that would work for your sentiments.
$12.99 each, normal price.
Well done, everyone that's already going in and don't even know the price yet.
What about if we let you have each set for £5 each? Yeah, £10 for both.
Each.
They should be $12.99 each. You're looking at £10 for two. £10 for the two sets to cut the apertures, and the stamps, like you say, can be used completely on their own if you want to as well.
Absolutely.
These prices are just amazing. Saved you £16.
And that's why I know, obviously, over the last week or so, I've been really teasing them, but the reason being,
you are a big tease.
Well, I am a big tease. Been doing it on purpose, though, Dave, because I'm not wanting you guys to miss out.
No.
Some of you are, unfortunately, and I apologise for that, but I do. If you don't already follow me on social, Craig Laird CC, follow Debbie and Debbie as well, but just trying to give you as much warning as possible.
Well, remember, everything on this show is on the website now. Nothing stopping you putting it in your basket. Even if the price hasn't dropped, you will all pay the final low price. 9 sellouts already. What's next?
Right, Alex? Anything specific? Do you want to go with your advent calendar?
Let's do this. This, I think, is fantastic. This is a fabric advent calendar, which you'll use in the family year in, year out. This started its life at $19.99, so it's a pre-printed fabric panel. You get the doweling rods, everything that you need to actually make it, and it's never, ever been reduced. You start thinking about buying advent calendars maybe October time. Well, this you can make. Whether you're a proficient sewer or not, doesn't really matter.
That's it. If you go into Sewing Street, check out what Becky's done in the past with these. What I would say, of course, is, and I'm not a sewist, but I'm presuming you'd be able to chop up the panels, use them individually if you want to. It's open.
It's open, I can get in.
That's all right, don't mind.
Okay.
And actually, it's a good point, Dave, because, you've got tassels as well. You and your tassels.
They knew it was me on today. There we go. Now, look, there's this panel.
This is not small.
It's not small. Look at this. So you've got the numbers. Mm-hmm. You've got the back panel as well. Oh, right. You get everything to make little pockets.
Even like the wadding bit as well.
Okay. The doweling. This is going to be an advent calendar. You choose what you put in it. That's the lovely thing about it, because, I know they do chocolate ones. They do loads and loads of different advent calendars for different things and different passions and hobbies and things. But you can put whatever you want. It could be your dog's advent calendar if you wanted it to be. Put little doggy treats in each one of the windows. So this should be and has been $19.99. Pop it all back in there.
I mean, think how much. Sorry, Dave. I know you're popping it back in. How much, if you go into a DIY store, how much would you pay for like a little rod stick like that?
I don't do DIY. I don't know.
No, I'm just waiting to go and do my living room sort. So yeah.
Are you good at DIY?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Call on you next time then.
Yeah. I don't like painting. Hate painting.
Really?
Painting walls.
But you're being artistic. You quite like it,
no?
No? Okay. Okay. $19.99 any day of the week. Okay. you're not thinking about advent calendars for another few months yet, but look, you can have it today for half price. Make a fabric year in, year out advent calendar, and you choose what you put in the pockets.
That's it. Of course you can. Alex, am I right in saying this has never been reduced before? Yes.
Yeah, never been reduced. So it's £10 today, half the price it should be. And you've got plenty and plenty of time to make this up for this coming advent. Collector in Devon says, what crazy prices. Thank you.
Like that.
Crazy prices.
Yeah. There are crazy prices.
Love it.
There? Yeah.
Well, so pleased, so many of you are getting bargains with us this afternoon.
Right.
Should we do these 12 by 12s?
Yeah, well, we'll do the resist.
Ah.
Right.
Now, this is...
Keep in mind the prices that we've just been to.
OK. This is white foil. So I don't know if the camera can see it. There we go. Look. So basically, if you add ink to that, like a distress ink or something like that, the foiling will resist it. So it's really lovely. You've got some with words on there. This is a Christmas pad.
It is indeed.
Stars as well, baubles.
Now, you will find predominantly these are all Christmas. Maybe use the holly there or the mistletoe round the winter time.
Do you know what? I quite like it as it is.
Exactly, yeah. I did do
like
some family cards last year and I didn't do any inking over the top.
Right. It's really classy, isn't it? Half the stock is in baskets. Should be $22.99 and you get 24 sheets of this resist pad. If you've never done it before, we're going to drop it. Here it goes. It's going to sell out. You're paying £10. Saves you 13 quid.
I know.
How much have you saved this afternoon already? Yeah. Hundreds, maybe. Have we still got the stocking from the very beginning of the show? That's still there. So if you want that stocking, worth £212, it's there today. What did we do it for? 60?
So we went down to $59.99.
$59.99 for £212 worth. Over half the stock has gone. All of that for under £60, and it's on 2 split pays. So if you weren't with us at 2 o'clock, there it is. I did read through earlier on exactly what you get in it. I can't do that now. I haven't got time to do that. But all of that is in the bundle for under £60, and all you have to give us today is the first split pay of 2, which is 30. $29.99 today and $29.99 in 4 weeks' time. But look at what you get.
Look what you get. And I did say it's round about 50% of that is not Christmas-based whatsoever. You've got your, 100 card, 100 card, 50 card blanks, 100 envelopes.
Winter berries?
You've got winter berries paper pad that we're looking at.
Winter berries, 36 sheets. Now, this is double-sided, totally different on each side, obviously, but really lovely. You've got your pine needles, pine cones, berries. We've got 7 things left to squeeze in the next 15 minutes. We've done all right.
We've done good, yes. Someone might want to give Sherilyn a little WhatsApp and just let her know to get her Lucozade ready.
Absolutely. There we go. So do you like the look of this one? I love your paper pads at Crafter's Companion. I really do. That's what you're going to be getting, all those. 36 sheets, $14.99 any day of the week, and it is a bestseller at that price. Today you can have a third off, a tenner. Wow.
Fab, isn't it?
It's great doing shows like this, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
I love giving everyone bargains.
And that's the thing. There's bargain, and then there is utter bargains.
Half the stock in baskets. Check those baskets out. We've got a big audience this afternoon. IB 2041. Half the show, in general, has completely sold out. Everything we're showing you, by 1 or 2 exceptions, is going before we actually kind of move on.
Can I then just as well give a great big shout out to Holly back at head office? I know she won't be watching. She's got 2 kiddies, but she's the one that puts lots of these together, that brings the prices down, tries and works out what she can put them to.
Oh, brilliant.
So these are, this is all the shows that she's been doing, sales shows. Well, she does all the shows, but certainly with the sale shows, they've just been phenomenal.
Holly, we love you, and I think everyone at home loves her.
Oh, yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
Absolutely. OK, now, what about this? These are 2 separate items. Should we do the bows first?
Let's do it.
These are the thickest bows I think I've ever seen. Chunky bows. You've got red and green plain and red and green striped. But look how they look when you tie them into a bow. Wow.
So if you've got your bow makers, if you're lovely like doing things such as your bow wreaths, maybe you follow John Bibby on social who does bow wreaths, etc., etc. Start to use that. If you've gone for the big bundle that we showed you, that's got the pastel tones in it.
OK.
But this one here is the red and the green. OK,
$12.99 normally. Today, they're 2 inches wide, by the way, and 2 metres long each one. So you've got 8 metres of 2-inch wide ribbon for £10. £10 today in our clearance, in our January special. OJ 2049 is your item number. Lots of you are loving the chunky ribbon. You don't see ribbon that size very
You don't,
often.
do you? No,
not at all.
And it's that textured, it's like the gross grain ribbon.
Now, although this is a Christmas pad that we've got here, the A4, it's basically colours at the end of the day. The light blue is quite a contemporary Christmas. The greens, well, are all year round, and the red's all year round, to be fair. So this is basically linen cardstock, luxury, 24 sheets in reds and greens and light blue.
What's great with every colour here, they're going to work with every pack of the card blanks that we've had on the shows.
That's true.
So whether you go for the blues that were in the big bundle, the ivory and the reds earlier on, the greens, of course, and reds earlier on.
$14.99.
You know where we're going.
I don't, actually. A tenner.
Tenner.
33% off the price. PG 2002 for just basic classic cardstock, luxury cardstock, in colours that you'll use all year round. Ignore the jingle all the way. It's just red, green and blue cardstock.
That's it. And when we first brought this out, I bought myself an additional 4, because obviously I get a set from Crafter's Companion, and I bought another 4 12 by 12 and another 4 of the linen, specifically for the colours, because they're great colours. And I certainly did not pay a tenner.
This is flying, absolutely flying. £10 for 24 sheets, nearly in full allocation. Virtually everybody that wants it has got it in their bag, and that's as many as we have. Okay, now the last couple.
So we've got our gift bags. However, you actually get 3 packs.
Oh, so you get 90.
So you get 90 of your craft gift bags.
Now, who are these treats going to be for? Are they going to be for the kids? Are they going to be for trick or treats? Are they going to be treat bags for your dog?
That's it.
And of course, you can decorate. They're so cute.
They're so cute. These you could use at Halloween, you know, trick or treating if you want to. Do bath bombs in there, wax melts in there if you want.
Also, what about if you do craft fairs? Maybe you make jewellery or you make soap or whatever. You can use them as a bag to put someone's purchase in. Absolutely brilliant.
That's it.
Decorate them.
If you do bracelets, necklaces, anything like that, as you said, pop them in, pop it in there, fold it over, and if you've got your own company branded sticker or something like that, stick that one over the top.
And they're gorgeous quality. 90 bags, 3 packs of these with 30 in each. $20.97, not today. Where do you go to get bags like this? You normally have to go to a wholesaler, and if you're not a retailer, how do you get it wholesale? £10 for the lot, $3.33 for 30 bags.
Yes, and you will get 3 packs.
Wow. Lots of you realising that these are a need. You need these.
That's it.
They're brown gift bags at the end of the day. The fact that Sarah's on there saying Make Christmas, you know, they're all year round. You could stamp on the front, you could put your web address on the front, your phone number, contact details on the front, put a little topper on the front of them.
Ink onto them as well. Yeah, if you've got shimmer sprays the other day, use them, of course.
30% gone. You get 3 packs of these. I've only got 2 here, but you will get 3. So 90 bags for £10.
It's also good as well. You know, more and more parties are doing like the pick and mix kind of sweetie carts.
Yeah.
Just stock up on those and have them at the side. You've got white ones in the big bundle, and then there's your pick and mix sweet bags.
Now, this is going to be a treat for everybody.
Please get the names on the board, get them in your basket, because you're in for a treat.
You have got glitter glue, and you're not talking of just a pack of 3. You've actually got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 bottles of glitter glue. 20% was already checked out. You trust the fact that the price that's on the website isn't the price you're going to be paying, because it will drop when we drop it live on TV. Everyone pays the final low price. Even if you've checked out and thought you've spent $34.95, you will not, because all your orders get put together at midnight tonight by our computer system, and everyone gets charged the final low price, okay? How much in baskets now, Alex? 50% in baskets already. We had a big stock of this. We had a triple-figure stock of this. It is your glitter glues, and you get, remember, 12 bottles in total. 3, 6, 9... Oh, hang on, no. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
Now, one of the packs there, you get your clear iridescent, and then there's another pack where you get 3. So you've got 4. However, the clear iridescent is you're going to be using it for the snow, you're going to be using it for water, of course, you're going to be using them for all these sorts of...
We're nearly looking at a sell-out, so let's get the price down for everyone that's checked out. Everyone's about to check out. Not $34.95 today.
And if you've guessed right.
$10.99. Wow. That's a £25 saving.
Yes. Yep.
Wow. More people want it now. It's a case of how quickly you check out your basket. I know it sounds quite mercenary, but that's how fast you have to be with deals like this. These deals do not happen every day.
I mean, the pastel tone glitter glue, I'd never seen pastel ones until we came out with ours here.
This is extraordinary. All the Crafters Companion shows today are sale shows, aren't they?
They are indeed, yes. So reiterating what Dave said at the start of the show, stock dependent, myself and Shez will have that big bundle. That is the only repeat item we'll have at 6 o'clock.
Right.
We've got other sale items.
Okay. We've still got more here that we haven't done, I think.
This was, or is, my favourite launch of last year.
It's a cracker.
It's a cracker.
Oh. We've got 10 left of the glitter glues, and there are 200 in baskets. So the next 10 of you to check out. That's how fast you've got to be, and that's how many people are watching us this afternoon. Right, now, this is a cracker die to make your own crackers. Crackers are all year round now.
They are all year round. Now, let me tell you, and Leanne will tell you, I bugged her and the product development team for ages for a cracker die. And we brought it in last year, 16 dies in total. It makes a hexagon cracker, but you can do it 4-sided, you can do it 6-sided, you can keep adding to it, make it longer if you want to. But I've done crackers on social where I've done them as baby pink for a baby girl.
Yeah.
You can put little treats. Doesn't have to be Christmas. And you get all the extras as well.
You can't have crackers without hats and jokes and notes, and that's what's in there as well. So you get that with the cracker die, and you can make and sell.
Yes, absolutely. You also, just to say, you get gold and silver sheets of tissue paper. So if you're putting little gifts in them, and maybe you're using acetate within the windows and you don't want to see the gift, then you've got all this gold and silver tissue paper that you can crinkle up inside.
$35.98? No.
Nope.
We laugh at $35.98. No way, no way, no way. QX2047. Where are we going with this? I haven't seen these prices. The printer wouldn't print earlier on, so I've not seen these. $9.99, £26 saved. What?
Think of Valentine's crackers, Easter crackers, summertime crackers, Mother's Day crackers,
Barbecue crackers,
Father's Day crackers.
Crackers for everything.
I'm going to say, and obviously I genuinely don't know, but I'm going to say it's close. It's got to be round about that. I'm thinking of price of metal in that. It's got to be round about that, if not more, just to produce the die.
Honestly, you pay $9.99 for the joke hats.
Actually, you would actually.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah, you've got hats in there, you've got jokes in there, little mottos in there, and then you've got all the tissue paper, as I was saying as well.
2 more items left in this incredible show this afternoon. Thank you for all your orders. I can only imagine how delighted you are. Now, more people want those now than we actually have stock. So we're going to do the luxury card stock, are we? OK. Now, you get both?
Yeah, all 4.
Oh, it's 4 here.
4.
Oh, good grief.
This is 4. How many times have we brought these at full price, or even just maybe like £5 off or so?
OK, so you've got here, quantity-wise, 30 sheets, 30 in the satin, 30 of the mirror, 30 of the non-shed glitter in gold. Same in green.
Yep.
Satin, mirror.
These bits at the front, these are extras. They're not in the
Yeah, that's just to show you what's inside it. There's your red. And then you've got your silver. So hang on, 30, 30, 30, 30. So that's
120?
120 sheets, yeah. 120 sheets for $39.96? Nope.
So you're going to have round about 123, 124 if you were to add in all these extra bits.
The extra bits on the front. They normally are $9.99 a pack, and they're bestsellers at that.
Mega bundle with a mega price drop.
But where's it going to go?
Where's
I don't know. BS 2060. What? $13.99?
$9.99 each.
I know.
They are.
So you're paying $9.99 for that one, $3.99 for that one, and you get those free. Wow.
Isn't it wow?
Wow.
The cardstock we use all throughout the year. It gives you a selection of Crafter's Companion, shedless glitter, mirror card, and then, of course, your mirror card,
Honestly,
satin card.
These circumstances are extraordinary. The fact that Sarah now is back in charge of Crafter's Companion, needs more space in the warehouse. This is just being cleared away, cleared out, just so they can get more space. And you're getting the benefit of it. OK, go on, sold out. OK.
I'm going to tell you right now, the price you're away to pay is for everything.
Everything?
Everything, yeah. A couple of them are duplicates, but you're going to want duplicates.
OK. Now,
2 packs for this.
So this is make your own mini crackers.
Yeah.
So you've got make 6 crackers, 2 designs, 6 ribbons, 6 joke strips, and 6 name tags in that box. That's the first one. This is your make your own Christmas cards. It makes 10 Christmas cards. You've got all the elements in there.
Loads in there.
Look at that. Fantastic.
So you've got 2 of that one as well.
2 of those. Brilliant. So that'll make 20. Then you've got 2 of these. So these are make your own Christmas tags.
Yeah,
oh, so
these
you've got
are
rubber stamps.
wooden blocks as well. And you've got an ink pad in there, and you've got twine in there. So, yes, you're duplicating on these ones. Maybe gift them to someone, give the grandkids theirs if you want to. But
then you're going to get these. These are more tags.
More tags. Different
ones.
Images, different cards, different twine.
Different stamps.
In there.
There we go. So you get both of those.
Another
you get another one of the crackers. You get 2 of the crackers. There we are. Actually, these are different crackers, I think.
No, they're the same.
Oh, they're the same?
Yeah,
okay.
exactly the same.
And then, lastly, you're going to get make your own Christmas cards, 10 of these. Again, all the elements that you've got, the toppers there and everything else that you need, all included in there. So, combined, this is from Violet Studios, isn't it? This one?
No, this is just from Sarah's Crafting.
Oh, from Sarah's, right, okay. So, you're going to get all those boxes.
All of it.
Everything. Worth $35.91. I've just said by Alex, I'm going to lose my mind. I think that happened years ago, to be fair. But anyway, $6.99 for the lot.
For the lot.
Delivered for free if you've already bought something today, or for just $4.95 if you haven't. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 boxes? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
9 boxes of Christmas crafting. Everything you need in there apart from adhesive. £6.99. Buy them, maybe for kids a bit later on, when we get in the Christmas spirit later in the year.
Nursery parties. Yes, these are ultimately full-on Christmas, but for $6.99.
Okay. Amazing. That's going very, very fast. Many of you are buying multiples. I'm not surprised at that price. And don't forget, if you want that super stuffed stocking that we started the beginning of the show with, give you details of that again ever so quickly in case you missed it at 2 o'clock. We have got over £210 worth in this stocking. £212.91, I think it was. Today, you can have the whole lot there for $59.99. You'll see all the details of what's in there on the website. If you have a look on the app, you can see it as well, or call the call centre on the free phone number. 70% of the stock of that is now gone, so there may be a few of you be able to get it in the later show if it's still there. But if you've just tuned in now and you've seen that, £212 worth for under 60 quid, absolutely incredible. What a show.
What a show. Well done. I'm so sorry. I know I was like over the top more than usual. But we got to the end.
You're great.
We got to the end, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
We managed to see it all.
We got it all in, and you've bagged bargains, which is the most important thing. So your next show is when?
I'll be back at 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock for more. Different to this, although maybe 1 or 2 things, if they're still in stock, may well appear, but a different show coming up at 6 o'clock. I'll see you with Jess in just a second, with Tilly Victor. Looking forward to a bit of quilling, some brand new kits after this break. Whew.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday, the 27th and 28th of January, we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at HobbyMaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine, and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Start 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Welcome back. Wow, that was a busy show and a really, really hectic one. So I hope you got those bargains. More from Craigie a bit later on at 6 o'clock with the next sales show from Crafter's Companion. Now, keep your messages coming in. We always love to get your messages. If we do get any in, if we can, we put them on the screen. And I know, Jess, you always get a lot of messages, don't you?
Yeah.
There's a lot of love out there for you.
Guys, I did tell you yesterday that I would let the team know to make sure to read out messages. So I did that. I did my job. I did my bit.
It depends how busy we are, if we put messages on or not, but hopefully we'll put quite a lot of messages on this show today. Now, Jess, you told me that you launched these yesterday to great acclaim. I'm not at all surprised. We've got them today, brand new to us at HobbyMaker. We're talking quilling, paper art, isn't it?
Yes.
Of the finest.
Yeah, and if you've never quilled before, or maybe you think it's not for you, or maybe you think it's a bit complicated, then give me this hour and let me see if I can change your mind. No pressure.
Absolutely, you will. I know you will. I've got total faith. Now, we've got, to start off with, these brand new kits. You've got a choice of 3 colours. You can either go for the purple option, monochrome, or you can go for the red option. But let's start with the purple one first of all, because when you realise what you've got in here, you've got 20 projects. All different, 16 cards and 4 wall projects. You're even getting the box frame, one box frame included as well.
Yeah.
And everything's in the box that you
All
need.
of the tools, your glue as well, your templates, your instructions, literally everything you need to get a really good, solid foundation in the art of quilling, yeah.
So you've got card making covered and wall art covered. Absolutely beautiful. Already we're getting busy for this. I'm not at all surprised. With Valentine's Day not that far away, obviously the hearts are appropriate all year round. You know, to give or even, can you make and sell? Are you able to?
Yes, of course you can. Anything that you make with Tilly Victor kits are covered by a full angel policy. The only stipulation is on the reproduction of instructions, which I know you guys wouldn't do anyway.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. So we'll unbox one and show you exactly what's in there in a second.
Yeah.
But that's the item number if you want the purple one. It is on split pay as well. So we don't ask you for £60 in one go. If you want to pay it in one go, you can. But if you want it on split pay, it will be £30. £30 on two-way split pay, interest-free and fee-free, OK? There it is, OS 4154, new today, to make 20 different projects. It's not 20 the same. You're not going to get bored. Each one is different. 4 projects for the wall and 16 projects for card making.
That's right, yeah.
And some of these won't take that long to do, will they?
No, some of them are relatively quite straightforward, so it's really good to start with some of the small... Actually, no, I was going to say start with some of the smaller ones, but let's not. Let's get stuck into one of the big ones, because then you're going to learn all of the elements that you need in one go.
Okay, fantastic. So that is your purple option, proving popular. Then let me show you the monochrome. This is very classy.
I thought that the monochrome would be the most popular, but yesterday, when I went live with them, it was neck and neck between the monochrome and the purple.
Okay.
So we sold pretty much the same amount. So.
I would have thought the red, because red hearts.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I would have thought. But, funny. Okay. Well, here's the monochrome. But isn't that so stylish? Maybe that fits your decor at home. Maybe you've got lots of greys and creams and that sort of thing. This is a different item number. It's XT4175. Now, grey is in the lead. Now, we have got quite healthy stocks, but over a quarter of the stock of this, the grey, is in baskets. It's exactly the same as the purple, just different colours. You've got 20 projects, 16 cards, 4 wall projects. It's very, very smart. That would be a great gift maybe for a guy.
Well, I thought that they would be great for Valentine's, but yesterday when people were checking out, they were talking about making them for wedding anniversaries, making them for Mother's Day, making them for birthdays, or for people who've just had a baby. So lots and lots of different ideas that came at me yesterday, so that was good.
It could be maybe to make for your grandparents or an auntie or something like that. A message coming in from Ange in West Yorkshire. Have a great show, Jess. Your new colourways are truly inspiring. Love, love, love them. Such value for money. So many projects inside each kit.
Thanks,
I mean, it works out to £3 a project, doesn't it?
That's good.
£3 a project. That's really, really good.
Plus, you get all your tools as well. And also, with quilling, I think it's really important to get a solid foundation in the art. And that, I always say that my kits, you don't just make what's in the box, you actually learn to quill. So I always use the same, it doesn't matter what I'm making. If I'm making a heart, if I'm making some flowers, if I'm making, you know, a sugar skull or anything like that, I use the same elements. So once you've got your basic understanding, the possibilities really are endless in quilling. Well,
I'm not surprised already. Half the stock of the monochrome is in baskets and checked out. So XT4175. And then the last colourway is the red, which is perhaps the most traditional for a heart, obviously. And different shades of red. As you can see, there's about, 4 or 5 different shades of red in there?
Six different shades in each of the colour bundles, yeah.
Look at that. And you're going to get the box frame in each of the kits. A box frame will be included, just one. And then you've got, of course, 4 wall projects, 16 card projects, but they're 3-dimensional, they're beautiful. They take a little bit of time to do, but they're really relaxing to do. And the person who receives them will be so grateful. It's something different, isn't it?
And if they're not grateful, snatch it back, guys, because you don't need that negativity in your life.
So all of the 3 kits are on 2-way split pay, interest-free, fee-free, and they're all popular. Red's going quickly, the monochrome and the purple. It's all down to personal choice. What's your favourite colour? What colourways have you got going on in your home?
Yeah, exactly. Or even what colour is your lounge, or what favourite colour is the person that you're making it for? That didn't really make sense, but you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. Now, if you've already got the tools and you're thinking, I like the idea of doing the hearts, but I don't need more tools really, we've got a kit here for you that's just in front of Jess, which is in the more kind of natural colours, the kind of...
so like an autumnal rose gold kind of.
Now, that's enough to make 4 projects in there.
Yes.
No tools are included, and it's £35, OK? So you've got 1 wall kit.
Yeah, with the box frame.
With the box frame included, and you get 3 card choices there as well, 3 card designs with those colourways. So your natural browns and taupes and rust colours, copper. That is £35, ZS4110. We have got another collection which we'll touch on a bit later on after we've done a little bit of a demo and an unboxing, Jess, if that's
should we
all right.
do the unboxing?
Yeah.
Perfect. Right, so I'm not going to bore you all with unboxing all 3 colour bundles. So I'm just going to do the purple one. So this is how your box comes. Obviously you get the box frame as well. The box frame isn't in the box, but it comes with it. Right, so let's get it open. How was your Christmas, Dave?
Oh, crikey, that seems a long time ago.
Doesn't it, though?
Yeah, it's great, thank you. Yeah. Yours?
Yeah, it was good. I worked a lot, as usual. Right, OK, so if we can get on the overhead. Oh, that's perfect. So you get your 10mm pack of paper. And I'll quickly show you the colours. So you get all 6 colours in the 10mm.
Wow.
Now the 10mm is for the wall art. Then you get your pack of thinner strips for your card, also in the purple shades, and then you also get a rainbow set as well, so you can add some other colours in there also. So you get 360 strips of paper. Lovely. So you get more than enough then
you'll have plenty left over.
Loads left over to have a play around. You get your full toolkit, so you get your quilling heartboard, your quilling pen, your tweezers, your pot of glue and your glue brush. Now guys, this doesn't look like a lot of glue, but I promise it's going to make all 20 projects and more.
You need the tiniest amount, don't you?
The tiniest amount. And you just need to apply it in the exact right area, which is why this bundle gives you the glue brush.
Now half the stock of the purple has gone at the moment.
Has it already? Yep. Right, I've printed the cards and the toppers in a black outline just to show you for the camera, but normally they would be, yes, a little bit of a ghost print, so they're normally like this, if you can see the difference. Can you see that on the camera? I'm
yeah,
not sure.
yeah.
Right, okay, so you get all of these templates, so you get your mini cards. So you get 1, 2, you get some toppers as well in different designs.
And it's beautiful quality card as well, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's really thick card because you're going to need it to mount the quilling on top of. Some more smaller cards in different designs. Then we've got some of the A6 cards. You get your large toppers in different designs. You get all of your envelopes for those. You then get your practice and measurements page that you can just get stuck into before you do any of the...
So you recommend people have a practice first before they go?
It depends on what sort of crafter you are. If you're the kind of crafter that likes to get absolutely stuck in, I feel like the instructions are clear enough that you could just go ahead. But if you're a little bit more cautious like I am, I like to have a little bit of a play first before I stick anything, before I commit. So that's what that's there for you. Then you get your full glitter cutout pack to embellish all of your frames and all of your cards, and then your sentiments as well, that you can add different sentiments. You then get your coloured, colour appropriate for the bundle cards to mount your toppers onto or to mount your sentiments.
You get a lot for your money, don't you?
You then get all of your instructions. So they're super clear, guys. If you've never quilled before, they're going to tell you how long to cut the strips and in what colour. Start at the top and you work your way through. You get nice, clear imagery. You get your written instructions, your photographs, and your access to online videos as well. If you're more of a visual learner like me and you need extra help, there's videos on the website for that. And then you get your large cards.
And do you know what? This is going to be a hobby that will keep you occupied for weeks and weeks and weeks.
Yeah, like you'll get lost in it.
I know.
And then you get your wall arts templates at the back also. So you get all of that in there, guys, and you are going to be busy.
Absolutely. But it's going to be something that's going to relax you. It will fill you with a lovely sense of achievement when you've done it as well. Maybe you'll be learning a new skill, a new craft. New year, new hobby is what we're talking about at the moment here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah,
and it's something that when you've done it, you can put it on the wall.
Yeah, I always feel like you get a bit lost with quilling. Like it's one of those things that are really mindful, and you can just sit down and it doesn't take all of your concentration, so you can do it whilst you're doing something else, but you just feel really like chilled.
Yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah,
and there's something about the feel and the touch of paper and the fact that you're sculpting it.
Yeah, and just being busy with your hands. I like to be really busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm quite a fidgeter. I don't know how many out you. But
I am.
Yeah.
Is this your only show today?
Yes.
Okay,
yes,
so it's the only chance to get hold of this unless you're watching on repeat or on catch-up later on. But these main kits today, the all three colourways, are selling really, really fast. Purple.
What's in the lead?
Purple, nearly fully allocated. So that's the most popular colour, nearly about to go. Monochrome. Monochrome, half the stock is checked out.
So purple's front runner at the minute.
Purple's front runner, monochrome second, red was the third one we showed you, and that's creeping up as well. They're all doing really, really well. So whichever one you want, there's 20 projects in each one, and you get everything, even the glue, all the tools, everything inside.
Yeah, everything. Yes, so let's, Alex is in my ear asking if we're going to do a demo. Yes, I am going to do a demo, because I'm going to show you how not fiddly it is. Because
I'm not fiddly.
I'm not fiddly. Yeah, I think people can be a bit put off by quilling because they either feel like it's really outdated or it's too fiddly for them, or maybe they just feel like maybe it's too hard. So let's get stuck into a demo and we'll have a go.
We're going to blow that myth out of the water.
Right, so this particular kit is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This one covers 13 elements, and like I said earlier, doesn't matter what I'm making, I use the same elements. So if you can make these 13 elements, you can quill, essentially. So let's get started. So your quilling paper is going to come in strips like this. And they all start as a flat strip of paper. And I think that's what I like so much about quilling, because it depends on where you pinch, roll, twirl. It gives you different shapes, all from one flat strip of paper. So
yeah, something starts off as one-dimensional and suddenly becomes like a paper
it's always
sculpture.
fascinated me. Right, so the instructions will tell you how long to cut the strips and in what colour. So I'm going to start and make some of the teardrops. At the centre of your quilling tool, if you've never quilled before, is a slot for your paper. So I'm going to pop that right in the centre like that. Well, that's a good camera angle, isn't it? We've got a good team in today.
We got Christoph on camera too today.
You can't see that, but Chris is literally rolling his eyes at me while I said that.
He always does that.
Right, so I'm going to twirl that all the way around until I reach the end.
That's how he gets the good shots, rolls his eyes.
And then I'm going to pop it into this board to unwind. Now, the reason I'm using this board is because it's going to make all the petals the same size, so you're not going to have a flower with different size petals.
Now, that template that you're using, that's in the show, isn't it?
The petal maker, yes.
Petal maker, it's in the show if you want it. We haven't got that many of them. They're only £12 though, and it just means that you get everything exactly the right size, everything's even.
Yeah, now you do get a quilling board in your toolkit. I'll show you the difference. It's this little heart one that you get in your toolkit.
Right.
So you don't actually need to buy another one. The reason I bring this on the show with me is because it's got 4 holes per size, and this one in the toolkit's only got 1.
Right.
So this just makes it a hell of a lot quicker.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
So if you want that as an extra, it's only £12. We've got a limited quantity of them though, ZM4114.
Okay, so I'm just twirling this round and then inputting it in the board. And whilst I'm twirling another one, the one that's in the boards, the one that is in the board is unwinding. So it just takes your time down by more than half, I would say.
It's like a coiled spring, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
Now, if you want those little scissors that you can see just next to Jess there, they are in stock at £10. Razor sharp too.
Yeah, these are great. They're really good for edge quilling. I'll do some edge quilling for you in a second and you'll see why I love them so much. Right, so they're unwinding in there now. So I'm going to get some glue. And grab yourself your tweezers, which are included in your bundle. Get some glue on your glue brush. Now, the glue brush is really great. It comes in the bundle.
It's a silicone, isn't it?
It's a silicone glue brush, yeah. So when the glue dries, you can just peel it right off. So you're not wasting loads of...
We've got more people want the purple than we actually have stock, so please check out your baskets if you want the purple or any of the other colours, monochrome and red.
Right, perfect.
Oh, look.
So then you're just pinching it into a petal shape, and then you're going to mount it directly on top of the template where the printed section is. So what's great about this is that you don't even have to worry about where to stick things. The template's all printed for you. So for me, sometimes I can spend ages just sat there worrying about, does it look better there? Does it look better there? Where do I stick things? But the template is all done for you guys, so you haven't got to worry about that.
That's good. And because it's kind of ghost printed, you don't really see it at all.
No, so actually when you give it to somebody, they think you've just done it yourself. It's great. Yeah. Right.
And you don't have to tell them.
No, you don't have to tell them.
I mean, on an afternoon like it is today, I think most of the country's rainy and pretty miserable today.
It is really miserable out.
To have this, to sit down and do on a Sunday afternoon with us on the telly, it's a lovely way to craft. Wendy sent in a message while we're just watching what you're doing, Jess. Wendy endorsed it, says, wow, amazing, bought the purple one to make the wall art for my daughter's wedding next year. Perfect colour.
So nice.
That is so cool.
Love that.
Yeah, lots of colour purple at weddings these days.
Yeah, it'll be wedding season before you know it, won't it?
Oh, it will be. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know where, I was talking to Pauline in the green room. I don't know where the time's going, Dave, honestly.
I know. We're nearly into February.
I don't understand.
I'm sure it goes quicker as you get older.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's February next week.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. It's scary.
It is. Yeah, January's a really long month. I was just listening in my ear about Alex talking about payday coming. January's such a long month for payday.
It's about a seven-week month, isn't it? You get paid early in December.
Yeah.
Well, I was at a well-known Golden Arch burger place yesterday getting a soft drink. And It was absolutely heaving. And I heard someone say to the manageress, "Why are you so busy?" She said, "Oh, quite a few people got paid on Friday." So
Oh, yeah, because it's last Friday of the month, of course, yeah.
They were having a payday treat, maybe. Amy in Staffordshire says, "I made the original All the Love kit for my mum. It always receives a lot of compliments from her visitors.
That's lovely.
Quilling is my happy place, thanks to Jess." Oh, that's so special.
That's nice.
And it's nice to try something different and new if you've never done it before, because it's not difficult. It's just, you know.
It just looks difficult.
Yeah, but
and it's
not.
one of those crafts that I think if you give it a chance, you fall in love with it. You just got to be brave enough to give it a shot.
Mm-hmm.
But I was saying last night on the live, I've sold thousands of these kits, and I've never had somebody contact me and say, "Jess, what on earth is this?
No.
I can't do this."
You hold the hand every step of the way, don't you?
Yeah, and there's videos online as well, and you can get me on socials, and I do regular craft-alongs. You can find me on Tillyvic to Facebook or Tillyvic to Instagram.
Okay.
And we do craft-alongs on the back end of the website, so there's always help for you if you needed any extra help.
That's good.
Right, shall we do a bit of edge quilling? So
Okay, just to let you know, the purple is about to go. If it's in your basket, you can still check out. There's still some, but we've got more people with it in the basket than we have stock. Monochrome and red, that's a different story. We still have stock of that. So if you haven't ordered it yet, we can give you the monochrome for the same deal. Remember, there's 16 cards and 4 wall art projects. You are going to get your box frame included, 1 box frame included in each of the colourways, and we've got the red one. So the monochrome is on the screen now, ZT4175, over allocation now in monochrome too.
Okay.
That's going to be a sellout. Red, let's give you details
How
of
are we
red.
doing for the red?
How's the red? The red is the most classic of all of them, isn't it? Let's face it. Over a quarter of the stock of the red has gone, but we have more available in the red, option JP4127. But remember, you've got 6 shades of red in there as well. If Valentine's is certainly on your mind, that's the perfect colour. But of course, it's the most classic colour for a heart, isn't it?
Yeah. That's why I did it in red, because I was looking at it. I don't know why I did 3 new colourways. It was so much work, and I was so stressed out about it. I should have just done a massive team. You're funny, Alex. No, that's just me. And what I should have done was just do 1 new colourway, but I just got carried away making them. And then I really did like the red, because I don't usually work with oranges and reds, but I think they look really pretty together.
It looks gorgeous. I mean, all the colourways look great for different reasons. £30 on split pay or 1 payment of 60. It's up to you. And we're not done yet, so where are we up to yet?
Right, so let's do a bit of edge quilling. I think this is the most scary part of quilling, but it doesn't need to be, and I'm going to show you why. So if we can pop to the overhead, can we, Chris? Lovely, thank you.
It's great you asked for it, it just appears.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my quilling tool and a strip of paper, and I'm going to score it like you would Christmas ribbon with scissors, you know, like when you do the bows.
Yeah.
So drag it along, and that's going to give me a really nice curl on there like that. It's a bit too curly, so I'm just going to straighten it back out. Then I'm going to take my glue brush, and I'm going to just glue a couple of centimetres of the end. You don't want to glue it all, because the paper's going to be flapping around. You're going to be getting glue everywhere, and we don't want that, guys. So grabbing it in your tweezers, and you probably can't see this from your angle, but it's ghost printed, so I know exactly where I'm sticking. And I'm holding it in the corner with my tweezers, and then I'm just manoeuvring it with my other hand.
This is what amazes me still, is that it's the edge of the paper
that sticks.
That sticks.
And because we're using, I'm trying not to look too far over, because then you're going to get my, oh, you're not going to get my head in the way because Chris is on the camera. Perfect. So then I'm literally just, and now I've stuck this down so it doesn't move anywhere, but I just want to show you how good the glue is. That's stuck already. That's not going anywhere. So.
Did you say that was a low water content glue? Or?
It's a tacky PVA. Any PVA will do, but I would recommend a tacky one. We've got some on the show. I think you've got it on today. It is so, obviously I'm biased because it's my glue, but I didn't have glue for a long time because I couldn't find one that was good enough. But when I found this one, I knew it was the one. Okay, well, already you're putting it in your basket. If you want to stock up, you are going to get a small bottle of the glue with the kits, obviously. Yes. But this glue is £5. MW4172, nearly half the stock has already gone on this. So that's Tilly Victor's own glue for a £5. There you go. And then what I'm doing is the pointy end of the glue brush, I'm literally just painting the glue directly on top of the printed template. Ah, I was wondering how you're going to get the glue on the actual edge of the paper. And then just using my tweezers to manoeuvre it round. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to wipe that glue off there, and then I'm going to go back in and just clean up that edge. So getting all that excess glue off, because you don't need a lot of glue.
What amazes me about quilling as well is just how strong the pieces are once they're made.
Like, you wouldn't believe. I mean, I'm not very careful with my samples. I should be. That's a terrible thing to admit on telly, but they get thrown all around my office, and some of them I've had for like 10 years or more, and they are still the same as when I made them.
Right.
I mean, if you were to take one of those frames and really rubbed it with your hand, it wouldn't damage it at all.
No, incredible. We are getting inundated with messages for you, Jess.
Because, you know...
Sarah in South Yorkshire. Hi, Sarah. Good afternoon to you. Thank you for watching. She says, hi, Jess and Dave. Thanks to Tilly Victor for helping me with my mental health.
Oh,
you are
Sarah,
amazing.
so
Loving
nice.
the show. I mean, that's a big deal, isn't it? Let's face it. I mean, if you can find something that helps you in that way, we're not saying it will, but a lot of people say it does.
Yeah, do you know what? I think crafting does that for a lot of people in general. It doesn't have to be quilling. Whatever you can find that you can sit and do and get lost in and just escape from most of the everyday stresses, I think that's really special. And the fact that quilling has helped you with that, that's really special to me.
And that's why I think we all love working here, because we hear that sort of comment so many times. It's you know, the channel, hopefully, and the demonstration open up people's eyes to new things, new hobbies, new pastimes, which can be a good thing.
Do you know what does it for me? Quilling used to do it for me, but then, like a silly person, I decided to go into business with it, so it doesn't do it for me anymore. Do you know what does do it for me, though?
Go on.
Colouring with Sandra's pencils.
Oh, okay.
I can't get enough of them, honestly.
Didn't you go to a workshop?
I did.
Yeah.
Love Sandra. She's my fave.
Me too.
I went to one of her workshops and I had the best time. And I just really like being with Sandra. She makes me giggle.
Yeah.
And we gossip, like, you know, like, I don't know people that gossip, but we gossip and we giggle and it's just great.
Yeah. I went to one about a year ago and loved it. Absolutely loved it.
No. And like, if she was to, because what she's really clever, you see, she doesn't, when you go in for a workshop, she doesn't say, right, this is what we're drawing, because people will get intimidated. So she doesn't tell you what you're going to be drawing. She just you just drawing it, and then you're like, oh my gosh, look what I did. It's really good. Anyway, I'm rambling. Right, so I'm going to do the same for the other side. So I'm going to get my strip of paper, and I'm going to curl it like I would Christmas ribbon. That's a bit too curly, so straighten it out. And then I'm going to do the same. So
the paper's really forgiving, isn't it? It does what you want it to do.
Yeah. I did fashion and textiles for a degree, and I always used to... This is so funny. My tutors used to get really annoyed at me because I used to produce my final pieces in paper, and I should have been working with fabric, but fabric doesn't do what you tell it to do, Dave.
The paper does.
But the paper does, yeah. So I was just always obsessed with paper craft. And they really did used to get annoyed with me because I would give like full-size dresses in paper, and they'd be like, Jess, this is not acceptable.
That'd be classed as groundbreaking now, probably, if you did dresses in paper.
Maybe, yeah, I would be no good on Sewing Street, Dave, honestly.
We have got another kit in the show as well, spring florals, that we'll show you when we've done the demo on this one. But
well, I'm going to... this is going to take me a couple of minutes, so feel free to pan over if you... Or, if people want to watch me do this, that's
oh, yeah, we're absolutely transfixed. Where are we with the availability, I wonder? Purple, monochrome, red. We haven't got many left at all. We've got one left of the purple. So the next person to check out their basket.
Alex, or...
It's already in 24 people's baskets.
Okay, so only one of those 24 is getting it. And you know what?
Yeah.
I have no stock at home either because
this is all we've got.
People wiped me out last night, yeah.
Okay, so it is a case of how quickly you check your basket out. Monochrome, same sort of situation there. Over-allocated on the monochrome. Red, we have a few more of. So if you want the red version, the contents is the same, just the colour's different, that's all. You get all the tools, all the glue. Purple sold out. Who got the last one? Congratulations. Yeah, there's 20 projects, 4 of them designed for the wall, and 16 of them are cards. You get everything you need in there, the tools and the glue and everything with the projects inside it. So for 60 quid, for 20 projects, it's £3 per project. And you even get the box frame, one box frame included in there as well.
But it's not just that, you get all the tools, so you don't have to buy anything else. You get loads of paper, so you don't have to buy any more paper for a while. But also you're learning the craft, like a full craft to then go and explore. And
does this kit have all the different shapes that you could need in quilling?
There's a few more, and as you progress through quilling, you're going to learn your own shapes, and you're going to do different things with the paper that possibly you wouldn't have thought about before. But it's got a really solid foundation. Now, there's a lot of kits available on the market, and sometimes you get a kit with all the tools and no idea, like all the gear, no idea. And a lot of people come up to me at shows and they're like, oh, I've got all the tools, but what do you do with them?
Yeah.
Because it's intimidating if you open a box of tools and you just look at it and they all look really fancy and weird. And then you're like, what do I even do with it?
Yeah.
So I think it's really important when you take up something like this that you get a really good set of instructions.
Definitely. And that's what's coming with each kit. So, yeah, even if you're a brand new novice quiller, you can do this. Start off maybe one of the smaller projects to start off with to increase your confidence and then work up to the larger ones. That's what I do. Look at that. That is paper on its edge. Who would have thought that was a thing?
Why is the message popping up?
I think the message is on some sort of... is it working?
Oh, that's nice.
There we go. Andrea. Hello, Andrea. She says, you can't go wrong with Jess kits. Gorgeous end product with clear and easy instructions, all brought to you by a lovely lady.
Oh, guys, stop. You're going to make me cry. Yesterday, I went live with to launch it on the back end of the website, like I said. And it's always the usual people that tune in, and they always make me really belly laugh. And this morning, when I printed off my orders, I was so emotional because of the amount of orders that I got. I was literally crying in the office, and all of the comments that I got after, I'm surprised I can even, talk today, Dave, really.
Well, you're about to have your second sellout, I think.
Oh, that's lovely.
Purple has gone. Monochrome. There's 50 people with it in their basket, and there is literally a handful left. So the next 3 or 4... Oh, there's 2. The next 2 people to check out their baskets from the monochrome
will get the last 50 with it
2.
in their basket?
Something like that. There's no 58.
Oh, gosh, guys.
There's going to be 56
the maths
disappointed
don't work there, do they?
But there is some compensation because we do still have the most classic colour of all, the most romantic colour of all. The red version of the same kit is still available, and that's going very quickly as well now. Of course, when the other 2 options are no longer there, that's going to absolutely fly too. But there's a lot of baskets for the red. JP4127, half the stock now in allocation, half the stock unaccounted for, but certainly that's not going to be long before that's gone either.
Dave, what are we going to sell if we sell out?
Well, we got the spring florals.
we're only halfway through.
I know.
The show.
We got the spring florals though, haven't we?
Yes, we have got actually the spring florals is a really pretty kit. Right, so there we go.
Is that on my? Is it spring floral? Oh yes, I have got it here. Yeah, just didn't have a picture. Right, okay, yes, so we do still have the red available and a couple of the monochrome. So there's the outline of the heart done.
Yeah, and we've got 1 flower so far.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to make the inside of the flower. Now, I'm breaking all my rules here, guys, because I normally tell everybody to always put the middle in first. So, I mean, disregard all of the things I've just shown you because just follow the instructions because they will know best.
Julie in Boston says, good afternoon, love all of Jess's kits, very clear instructions, and she explains everything so well. Well done, Jess. Absolutely.
Guys, you're lovely. They are.
Yeah, this is the HobbyMaker viewers, crafting community.
I was saying last night to everybody that I remember the first time I actually came live, and it was the first telly I'd ever done was with you guys, and I was in the green room, and some of the team came out to see me, and I was so nervous. And luckily for me, Pauline was here, so she was talking me through it. But I think the team was a bit nervous about putting me on because I was so anxious.
Well, it's a big deal, though, isn't it? If you've never been on telly.
Yeah, and I'd never done anything like it before at all. I'd never done any social media lives or anything.
I was thrown up in the loo hours before I did my first TV.
Did you?
Yeah,
was you?
Yeah. Petrified.
Yeah, it is scary because I remember I was saying to Pauline, I'm like, what about if I just suddenly get really swearing? She was like, well, why would you? And I was like, I don't know. Well, what happens if that happens? She was like, well, I'll mute you. And I was like, okay. Right,
I probably wouldn't, actually, but anyway. Just go out.
Right, let's make a different element. So again, I'm going to score the paper. So I've got my tool here, and I'm going to score that into a nice circle. And then I'm going to pop it into, I'm going to wind it smaller, into a smaller circle, first of all. So just keep winding it small enough to fit in the hole. Now, the instructions will tell you which hole that you need to use, so don't worry too much about that. All the instructions will tell you everything you need to know. So I'm going to pop that in there until it expands and fills that shape. Then I'm going to take it out.
How do you design a kit like this? Do you make one from your head, from your
I
own
used
mind?
to.
Right.
I used to do it like that, and now what I do is I draw it out on the computer first.
Right.
And I can, now because I've done so many, I can picture how it looks in my head in a 3D sort of.
Right.
But I used to get all the shapes together and then like arrange them.
Like a jigsaw, yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to insert my tweezers in one end, and I'm just going to pinch that into a petal shape, like that.
See, it's easy when you know how, when you see it done.
Yeah, but to look at the finished piece, you think it's really complicated, but just split it down to step-by-steps, and couldn't be simpler.
Is the paper special paper?
Yeah, it's quilling paper, and it's 120 GSM. Now, there are other papers on the market, but I only ever work with 120 because I feel like it holds the shape better.
Right.
People work with a range of 80 to 120. It's a personal preference thing, I suppose, but I only ever use and supply 120 GSM.
Okay. Monochrome's gone.
Sold out.
Yeah. So purple's gone, monochrome's gone. We only have the red left, okay?
If there's anybody out there who wants to volunteer to come and work for me to get kits out, that'd be great, guys, because this is going to be a busy week.
You'll get inundated with
I'll
offers.
pay you with quilling supplies. How does that sound?
I finish at 5. I could be with you for 6. Could do with a bit of extra income, side hustle. That'd be nice. Can you imagine? You wouldn't want me hanging around, that's for sure. Never get any work done.
Right, so just, and always, what I do is I cut one strip, I measure one strip and cut it, and then I use that strip to cut the rest, so you don't have to keep measuring it with your ruler. You just use one as a bit of a template, bit of a time-saving tip for you there, guys.
Does it matter where you start with a project? Do you always start top left or?
No, not necessarily. I always start with an outline. If I'm edge quilling, I'll do that first because it's easier to edge quill on when there's nothing else around. If you've got stuff in the middle, it can get a bit fiddly, so I don't do that. Okay. I always do my edge quilling first. And then normally it's easier to work from sort of top to bottom, but it just depends on what you're working on and how much space you've got sort of to look over the project so you can see the template, really.
I'm so pleased for you, it's so busy.
Oh, me too. I'm excited.
Yeah. Don't forget, we have got the spring florals. That's on the website, I believe. We will get to it fairly soon. And that's another bundle box of lots of projects with daffodils and daisies and all sorts. Right. How long has it taken you to kind of design this theme, this All the Love collection?
The All the Love, I had the original for a while, but then I did it in a different colourway and I took it to the NEC with me at the trade show. And everybody stopped to look at it was the purple one that I did in a different colourway. And I had it on the wall. It wasn't available to buy as a kit. I just had it just to show what you could do. And everybody stopped and they all wanted the purple one. So what we were doing is we were selling the original, opening the box, taking the papers out, giving them the purple. And then Ellie said to me, my sister, she helps me out a lot. She said to me, Jess, you need to do it in purple. So that was the plan. I was going to come in Jan and do it in purple. And I thought, I wonder what it would look like in the monochrome. So then, as I said, I got carried away and gave myself far too much work and all the anxiety.
Well, 3/4 now of the red has gone. That's the only one we have left at the moment. Monochrome's gone, purple's gone. But the red, remember, just to tell you, everything that you need to make these, all 20 projects, is in the box. 4 for the wall, 4 bigger ones, and then 16 smaller card projects are in there. And you've got the tools, and you've got the glue. Everything that you need is in there. And how many quilling sheets was it? 300 and something?
360 strips of paper.
Right.
Yeah.
All pre-cut.
All pre-cut, yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
All of that for £60. And Davina in Inverness has actually got 2 of the red ones.
Oh, I wonder if one of them's a gift.
Yeah, you can sell if you want to sell what you make. I mean, a hand-quilled picture in a frame like that, I would...
Oh, they can sell for a lot, yeah.
I would imagine.
Especially to the right crowd, to the people who know how long things like that take.
Yeah, I mean, and it's a beautiful thing to have on the wall. I mean, just do it yourself and admire it yourself and enjoy it yourself at home. And Jess's own mind and her own skill has put all of these kits together. And it's a great way of you meeting the person behind it and getting to know the person behind it. Rather than just buying a kit with no one attached to it, you know the story behind it. And how long have you... Well, tell me the story of how you got into quilling again, because you've been doing it quite a while, haven't you?
Yeah, as a hobby, like I said earlier, it's not that I used to love it, like I don't love it now. That's not true. I used to do it as a hobby, and then, because I just fell in love with it, my niece was turning 2, and she was Disney mad, and I was papercraft mad. So I was Googling things to make her for her birthday, and I stumbled across a Disney princess castle that was quilled, and I've never loved anything so much in my life. I mean,
but that took a long time, didn't it?
Like a lot.
Yeah, I bet.
And I didn't know what quilling was, but I searched about it, and I ordered my first quilling kit tool set, and I made her a princess castle. It was nowhere near as good as the photo that I found, actually, because it was my first attempt, and I didn't have a template or any instructions, actually.
Wow.
But I made it, and I loved it, and then I was doing it as a hobby, and just as my escape, like Sarah said earlier, and Amy, I just used to get lost in it, and I loved it. And then I used to sell artwork on Etsy, just and I used to take commission pieces. And then when I got pregnant with my daughter, I decided that people always used to ask me like how to do it or can I do videos. So I thought, let's put a kit together.
Yeah.
And I did. And then I launched in the Feb. And then I was here for my first show in the May, and things just went crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. And they have done every single time you're here. Are you here once a month? Or?
About once a month, yeah. I'm hoping to do more, to be honest, this year. But, Dave, I need staff. So as soon as I get my back office sorted, I would like to be here more often, with more stuff more often.
That does sound good and exciting. OK, now we're nearly out of stock of the red. So if you want the red, please pick up the phone, call the call centre, or better still, go to the website, hobbymaker.com, or the app, because the red is the only one around. Monochrome's gone, purple's gone, red's about to go. £60 for 20 projects and everything you need inside the box to do them. Can we quickly give you details of the spring florals? Because I'm very well aware that we haven't really got much that we can actually offer you to sell. So the spring florals over there. Tell us what's in that box, Jess.
Now, the spring florals is my absolute beginner kit. And it's my bestseller, always the bestseller. It's got everything you need in there. Now, this is the bundle box, so you get your kit in there with all of the tools. You get your add-on pack, and I've also thrown in a mystery parcel in this one as well. So there's 8 brand new templates that are a mystery, and I'm not going to open the box for you because that would defeat the fact that it's a mystery parcel.
So you're going to get all of the projects
everything that you see here, you make in this box, plus another 8 that you don't see here.
Right, OK.
Yeah.
And the price of this, £50. And it should be on a 2-way split pay. It is. We'll just start it again and see if that will kick in for you. But it's £50 for... So how many projects in total?
24.
20. Wow, 24 projects, £2 a project.
Now, they're all card-based in the spring florals, so if you're a card maker... and quilling's really great for that, actually, as a bit of a side note. If you're already making cards, quilling you can add small quilled elements, and it just gives it that extra bit of, like, 3D elements. I don't know whether you...
Quarter of the stock is in baskets. But none of these are intimidating because they're relatively simple.
Yeah.
They wouldn't take you too long to do.
It's a really good kit if you're a bit nervous. Yeah. If you're a bit nervous about where to start and you feel like you want to start simpler, then this is the kit for you for sure.
And again, full instructions, all the tools you need, everything you need in there to get a professional result. And 8 of them are a mystery, but there's 24 in total. So you get 16 that you can see out there and a further 8 mystery templates, OK? For 50 quid. £2 a project. Marina, hello. Crafter, hello. Elaine, Neil, Joan, Sandra, and Deborah in Hertfordshire.
Quickly open it for you if we want to see what's inside. Yeah.
Go on then.
Yeah,
Don't give away the mystery.
I won't show you. I won't ruin it, guys. Right. OK,
Stop
so big box for this one.
Yep.
Are we on the overhead? Yeah, look at that. Right, okay, this is the wrong one. I don't want this one.
Oh.
1 second. I've only just opened the lid.
Why was that one the wrong one?
Because this one's got the mystery parcel and that one hasn't.
Oh, right.
Don't check out yet, guys. I haven't even showed you what's in there.
Over half stock's gone.
Right, mystery parcel, look. All sealed. Why are you covering your face, Chris? Like... You can't see, it's sealed.
Chris is like me, he can't keep a secret.
Right, and then you get your project pack, which is all of your... You know what, I'm going to open the project pack because it's a really nice kit. You get your extra pack of paper there at the back. And you get all of your extra templates, your sentiments, your toppers. This one, these are all ghost printed again, guys. This one you get lots of different printed designs, all in the spring florals theme and colourway, so you can mount all of your cards and your toppers. You get your extra printed templates there. Lots of coloured envelopes, coloured card bases, so you can really get to grips with all of your...
You know, you said it was your bestseller.
Yeah.
We're nearly out of stock. Next few people to check out their baskets will get the last few of the spring florals.
And then you actually get your spring florals kit in there as well. And this is where you get all of your instructions, step-by-step instructions, guys, the same as what we went through earlier with the hearts.
That's a bumper box, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really great for a gift as well if you want to gift somebody, because you get everything in there. They tell you how long to put the strips in what colour, guys. You start at the top, you work your way through. Super simple starter kit. Written text, photographs and access to online videos as well. And then obviously your practice page and your templates at the back.
Wow, I can see why it's virtually gone. Okay, it's not sold out, but if everybody checks their baskets out, it will be a complete sellout. So please, if it's in your basket, we've got more people want it than we have stock now, so it is about to go. UY4168. If you want to quickly call the call centre and get them to nab one before someone checks out on the web, that's up to you. But it's 0800 001 4433. Has the red gone, did we say? Okay, the red heart we still have stock of, but we've, again, got a lot of interest on the website and the app. If you want the spring florals, that's about to go.
Chris, I'm moving the mystery parcel. Hide your face.
There we go. And you'll get, remember, with spring florals, you will get those 8 mystery templates in there as well. Okay, we've got a few more minutes. We have got, if you do want any extra papers or anything like that, or indeed
I've got
tools.
some metallic paper. Should we show some of those?
Oh, yeah, go on.
Love the metallics. Right, so we've got... which one do you want to start with, Alex? OK, we'll go for the warm.
Warm metallics.
So these are, obviously, guys, I'm biased, they're mine, but they're so pretty. Love these.
They're only £6.
Yeah, these give you 120 strips in these, 120 GSM, but it just gives you that extra bit of luxury.
Oh, boy. Imagine art done in those. Incredible. That's your warm. And then we've also got the same in the cool.
Yeah.
You may want to go for both of them, actually.
Right.
And just kind of incorporating just like a metallic petal or a metallic bud or something like that now and again.
Yeah, you know, the roses look really good in metallics. If you do a gold rose, it's really pretty.
Here's the cool.
And these are like the Winter Wonderland.
Cool. I'd go for both. They're only £6 each.
They do different jobs. Like you couldn't... I can't pick which I prefer because you would use them for different projects.
Exactly. And remember, even when Jess isn't here, if you do want to stock up on papers or anything, glue, anything that you need, Tilly Victor has, as all of our suppliers do, a brand shop on our website. So just go to hobbymaker.com, look at all the brands on the brand page, and then just click on their name, and you'll get taken to basically everything that we can offer you from Tilly Victor or wherever the brand may be. Okay, one of which one left? One spring floral left. One spring floral, that's it, and that's going to go any second now. So if it's in your basket, check out, you'll have the last one.
Okay, is this the right place for me to be advertising for jobs?
You've already done it twice.
Well, yeah, people are going to be messaging in saying, yes, I'm available. Right, let's do a rose because people always struggle with the roses. So I'm going to cut myself a strip. and slot it into my quilling tool. And then I'm going to twirl it a couple of times towards myself just to keep it on the tool. Let me move this out of the way so you can actually see. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a fold. Then
we have got a few more items that we've actually not shown you yet.
To hide that fold. So fold, twirl, fold, twirl. And you're going to keep doing that until you reach the end of the strip. And then when you get to the end, you're going to let it pop open. Oh. And there's your rose.
Love it.
So it looks really complicated, but guys, it is so simple. I say it's so simple. It's the only shape that people struggle with. And it's one of those things that you fight yourself on. I feel like you just need to trust the process of it.
Is there a bit of muscle memory about it as
well?
I
was saying this last night. I didn't know how to do them, and I watched a lady on YouTube. And I watched her, and I looked at it, and I was like, no.
Can't do
that. I take her for a job.
Yeah, Sarah in South Yorkshire says, I'll be there. What time do you need me?
I think you're a bit far from me, Sarah. If you couldn't tell by my really lovely Brummie accent, I'm quite local, so that's not going to work, Sarah. So I watched this lady on YouTube, and I was like, no, she didn't just do that with that strip of paper. But it's one of those things that I made about 20 in a row, and then actually once it clicks, and then you've got it.
Yeah.
So it's just a bit of a kind of trust the process kind of thing. I'll do another one for you while we've got some time.
And the thing is, if it goes wrong, it's only a bit of paper. It's not like you've ruined a whole project or something like that.
Right, so we're going to fold. Now, guys, this strip of paper is going to stay here. This hand is going to do nothing. This hand is going to do all the work. So I'm going to turn this hand 45 degrees. And I'm going to let that paper breathe there. Like, I'm not going to be all tight about it and all, like, stressy. I'm going to let it breathe. Why, Chris, why are you laughing at me? And then I'm going to twirl it to hide that fold. So fold, keep it straight, 45 degrees. And then this side will just straighten itself out. Fold, 45 degrees. So follow the instructions. There's a video on my Instagram and Facebook and also on the website. If you need any extra help, then check out those videos. But once you get it, you've got it, I promise. Easier than it looks.
Nadine in the West Midlands says, well done, Jess. Sell out all the way. So looking forward to my delivery of my pink parcels.
Oh, that's lovely.
We've had 5 sellouts in this show. Five sellouts.
That feels special, Dave.
It is special. You deserve it. You put a lot of work in, and the kits are gorgeous and great value, so...
Also, with the roses, I found out, because sometimes if you're a quiller, you'll know what I mean, they don't stand on their edge if you're working with 10mm. So if you turn them over and sort of trim with your scissors and make it a flat edge, they can stand up, and then they're a lot easier to... there you go.
How cute are they?
Honestly.
They're adorable, aren't they?
A lot easier to...
Now, I've got a question from Annette in Essex. Hi, Annette. I keep pinging out the middle of my roses. What am I doing wrong?
I don't understand.
I keep pinging out the middle of my roses.
And then what do you mean?
Have you never pinged out your middle? No?
I don't, you know what, Dave? Not sure I have, no. Right, let's...
I'm not sure what
have we got time to do one more?
Yeah.
So see if Annette can follow. Right, OK, so... OK, so slot it into your quilling tool. Twirl it a couple of times to keep it on. OK. I'm going to make a fold.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to turn this to hide that fold. So when you're moving it, keep the paper quite tight so it's not rolling around on the tool.
Maybe she means the centre of her flower goes up. Is that
or maybe she means that the rose comes off the tool, maybe.
Oh, maybe.
If that's the case, then I'm always... This finger here is staying... It's keeping the paper on the tool.
Right.
So this never moves. So I'm following... I've always got it gripped.
Right.
Like it doesn't... I don't let go.
I think that's what she meant. It just pings off the tool, probably, yeah. There we go. Wendy in County Down says, I'd love to come and work for you, but I live in Northern Ireland.
Oh.
Bit of a trek.
Yeah, a little bit.
We've got people in Coventry. Coventry's quite near.
That's a bit closer to home.
Tina in the West Midlands.
Right.
You can pay me in kits, she says.
Amazing.
Amy in Staffordshire, you got lots of interest.
I'm free tomorrow, great, yeah. I'll send you my address, I think.
Oh, great. Now, Margot has sent in a picture of a piece that she did 25 years ago. Look at this.
Oh, that's
Margot.
lovely.
So I don't think people realise how sturdy quilling is.
And is that, Margot, I know you can't answer because you're not here, but is that the picture from recently, or is that the picture of when you made it? Surely that's recent.
That's recently, yeah.
Amazing. No, it is so sturdy.
Yeah, it looks
you
that
just
good.
don't look after it. Don't put it in direct sunlight and don't put it in a moisture-rich environment. And other than that, guys, it's really sturdy.
And she says she loves your designs.
Oh, that's lovely. Right. So I didn't get anywhere near half my demo finished, but we didn't need to.
Well, you can see how it takes shape. I mean, these obviously, certainly the big heart will take a little bit of time to do. A lot of the smaller cards will be probably just an hour or two's work or something like that.
Yeah.
But we don't have we still got the red available? We do, but we've got more people with it in their baskets than we have stock. So again, it's imperative you check out your basket. Spring florals are sold out. We did have the cards as well, didn't we?
Yeah, I've got the card pack. And this one, it doesn't come with any instructions, but it comes with your measurements. So if you've quilled before and you know what you're doing, this one gives you all the measurements. There's 14 projects in here, the card bases, and you get a pack of paper in there as well.
So that's the All the Love card pack?
Yes.
OK, so that's available if you want that. 20% of stock of that's gone as well, crikey, at £10. So if you want more cards, just...
How's 20% gone? We haven't even mentioned it.
I know, people have found it on the website. Yeah,
right,
people have found it on the website. So if you've got your big bundle with the 20 projects in it, go for extra cards because you're going to have lots of paper left over
Lots
anyway,
of paper,
yeah. So that's an option for you, RH4132. Loads of tools and things like that. They'll be on the website. We've got the glue plates, things along those lines as well. All the accessories you'll find on the website at hobbymaker.com. Jess, congratulations. Great to see you.
This was good. Thanks, guys.
It's been a good show.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
It's really good.
Something brand new from Hunkydory on the way, though. And, we've got a brand new Aperture kit coming up with lovely Pauline, birthday girl Pauline. Well, not really. It was birthday last week. So we'll see Pauline in a couple of seconds.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday, the 27th and 28th of January, we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at HobbyMaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine, and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Happy Sunday. Hiya, welcome back. It's HobbyMaker and we're live till 9 o'clock tonight. I'm with you till 5. Sherilyn takes over then. Happy belated birthday.
Thank you.
Did you have a good time?
Do you know, it came as a very big shock the other day when I suddenly had to cook again for myself. I've been out so many times.
And dined by so many people.
Yeah. And then suddenly I'm like, well, who's doing dinner tonight? It's
you.
Me.
Yeah, well, Pauline,
yes,
great.
and thank you everyone for the cards and the greetings and so
Is this
many.
your first show since your birthday?
Yes.
Ah, okay. You get lots of messages coming in.
Oh.
I'm sure, absolutely. Now, we've got a brand new launch from Hunkydory today. Brand new. Never seen anything quite like this before. I'm excited about it.
It's really
very
good.
different,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
Because what you've got are these Aperture cards. Now, they come with the pieces in the middle, but you just pop them out. They're die cut, okay? So all these little bits.
Don't throw them
No,
away.
don't throw them away, keep them. But you've got two styles. You've got that style and you've got this one. And you get 20 and 20 envelopes, okay? So 10 of each style. But the idea is that this pad gives you frames that decorate the Aperture. You've got Victorian frames, fancy frames, gilt frames. You've then got retro TVs, radios, clocks. How brilliant. What brain thought this up?
Absolutely love it.
Really good.
Yeah. And don't forget, the pieces that you take out are all usable as well.
I mean, that's cinefilm, isn't it?
Yeah. So you put a photograph in there.
Yeah. And is that the whole idea, that you put photos in it or put elements in it or toppers in it?
We're going to show you, we're going to do all sorts. But yes, I mean, you can use them in so many different ways. Bearing in mind, you don't have to use them with the cards.
No.
You can use them on a card.
Absolutely. Okay, so what you're going to get, as I said before, you get 10 and 10.
And also, Dave, we've got them portrait, but we can turn them and have them as tenfold.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Whichever way you want to use
it. It works both ways.
There we go. And it's top quality cardstock, so you're not going to get Bambi legs. Ink me, yeah.
That sounds like a
sounds like that.
Suggestion.
It sounds like that guy on the advert for the Building Society or the bank.
Yeah.
Missed me.
Missed me.
Yeah. Ink me.
Oh, and muffin me. He does. Before he did the Miss Me, the previous advert, he was hungry and they passed him a chocolate muffin. I'm not making it up.
No, I do remember it.
Muffin me.
I'd forgotten that one, though. That coming out of
Oh,
your
I'm
mouth,
back.
though.
Yeah.
Pauline's back. So you get 20 cards, 10 that size, 10 that size, and you get 20 envelopes, and then you get the pad of frames, delightful die-cut, fantastic frames.
If
How
you
brilliant.
turn the back over, Dave, and you can get a little snapshot
Got all of those.
of everything in
And
there.
are they slightly bigger, so they sit on top of the Aperture? Is
Yes,
that the
they
idea?
do.
Right, okay.
And you're going to get 3 of each of the designs. So 3 sheets of the same ones.
So you've got 5 each of these 24 different designs. There's about 120 frames in total is what you've got in here. 300 GSM, you've got a silk finish to them too. $23.98 is not going to be your price. Hunkydory fans are going to absolutely snap this up this afternoon. I've not seen anything quite like it before. HKHD25, $23.98. Let's get the price down and let's get you a launch. You can have this brand new concept right now for £19.98. $19.98, and here you come. Paul, Watcher, Rebecca, Fiona, Diane, Sandra, Stephen, Jamie.
Yeah.
Have we got some finished cards to show what people have
We
done?
have got some finished cards.
Because if you're like me, I looked at them, I thought, OK, I like the concept, but what would I put in the frame?
Now, do you remember a while ago, Hunkydory bought you peel-offs?
Yes.
Which had not been, we've gained a bit there. You see here, right, they've got peel-offs around there, not the frames, just the peel-offs around the edge. And then they put card on the inside. But there's so many ways of using these.
Let me show you this. This is brilliant. Now I get it.
Yeah.
I absolutely get it. You may have got Hunkydory toppers that you can use. These have been made with acetate into little shakers. So the word sun is now a little shaker card.
Yeah.
Shaker frame at the bottom.
I love them.
Isn't that brilliant?
I do like an Aperture. That one I love as well.
Isn't this great?
Yeah.
So you can use the frames completely independently of the Aperture cards, but
Absolutely.
of course they work on the Aperture cards.
Now,
Brilliant.
you'll all recognise this person. Anne-Marie and Joseph.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's using, and because they've run the frame ones consecutively, it looks like a film strip.
Look at this film strip here. Again, this is using stamps that you can colour in if you want to. Loads of you coming through for this. Now, obviously, the idea is that you put like an insert or a paper behind to cover up the workings. But isn't that just great?
We've got you covered there as well, don't worry.
Yeah, yeah.
And then that one, like a vintage style, where they've put paper on the front. It just is so lovely.
We are flying. Everyone's loving this. Look, this retro TV frame. That was like my first TV that I ever had in my bedroom.
You'll like this one, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this one. Right?
Yeah.
OK, so look, it's on acetate. Oh, there's all oohs and ahs in the gallery.
Lots of oohs,
Is
lots
it lovely?
of ahs.
So, great Father's Day card, that one. Do
you know what I like
so
about
many
this?
ways of using them.
Very often with a card kit, you're given the elements to make the card, and that's what you do.
Yeah.
But this is giving you ideas. It's
Yeah.
giving you frames with open spaces, and you can fill those spaces with toppers that you've got, or photographs that you've got, or anything that you like, to be honest with you.
How about a TV?
Yeah.
With the TV screen?
Yeah, just showed you that one. There we go.
Isn't it great?
My first ever telly, that was. Look at this one. If you've got maybe a favourite collection, maybe the Peacock collection or whatever, you can get them strutting their stuff in the frames. And that's using the Aperture cards with the frames over the top and some fantastic cardstock.
Mm.
So, there you go.
And what I love is all the shapes that's in the frames and the shapes that's in the cards are all usable elements.
Yeah.
So, you know, don't throw them away.
No, pop them out, but keep them. And there we go. I tell you what, acetate comes into its own with this,
Yes,
doesn't it? It really does.
definitely.
Looking like glass or windows.
Yep.
So 20 cards, 10 of one design, 10 of another, plus the envelopes, and all of those frames in the pad. If you want to buy an extra pad, you can get an extra pad of frames.
I think you need an extra
It's
pad.
so different.
Is Jamie's having 5.
Is he?
Jamie's ordered 5.
Jamie's ordered 5?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, well done, Jamie.
Well done you. Where does it say that?
Oh, the screen's gone now.
Oh. I think that was the bundle.
That was the bundle, yeah.
Jamie's got 5 of the bundles.
5 of the bundle.
Because obviously these are all consumable. They will run out. You will run out of card blanks. You will run out of envelopes. You will run out of frames. 10% of this pad on its own has gone. Maybe you just want the pad. You can buy it on its own if you want to. And you can use it in lots and lots and lots of different ways. That's my favourite selection because it's the retro radio, the retro TV.
And the clock.
The clock as well. And you can have fun with photographs that you've got on your phone, print them off, put those behind the frames. The cine frame there as well. But you can use your toppers from Hunkydory. Anything can go in there.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. OK, so it's a brand new concept today. This is the pad, though. If you want another pad of this, you've got a total of, how many was it? 140, was it? 120 frames. OK, 120 frames, yes. It says it on the back. 120 frames for £11.99. So that's pennies a frame, isn't it? Really is.
I absolutely love this pad. When I was told you're doing a show with Aperture cards and fantastic frames, and I thought, oh, this will be interesting. And it blew my mind. I mean, the frames are just really, really useful and decorative and really look the part.
And you get 10 of them, and 20 of the envelopes as well, plus the die-cut frame pad for just a brilliant, it was in 1999, wasn't it? 1999 for the actual kit, wasn't it? Yeah. So if you, 1998. If you want the Aperture card blanks, they're available on their own as well for £11.99. If you need an extra set of those, 20 in total with the envelopes, DHHD 60. But lots of you certainly are going for the pad with the frames in. You're loving them. And they GSM on them 300. So they're really good, strong frames, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, they are a real worthwhile product to have.
Well, we've got a cowboy.
I'm being really naughty now. I've had a birthday week. And I'm like, I don't care, I'm doing this. I'm just giving you a sneak peek of something that's coming soon.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Can't get it yet, but it's coming. And I'm going to show you, because I can.
Now, this is from Julian Warmley. I can see it now. Julian Warmley in the West Midlands says, time we all started printing photos again. I couldn't agree more,
Yes, absolutely, Julie.
We take them with our phone and forget all about them, don't we? And just leave them on there.
Yeah. I mean, my phone is just full of them. It really is. Need to, get to grips with. I don't do scrapbooking so much anymore, and that's when I used to print them all off because I was, But yeah.
Yeah. Bring back the printed photos. Bring back the scrapbooking, the journaling, all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you going to do with the?
Right. Okay. So I've popped all of these out, and I'm going to use it vertically.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, look. Sneaky peek.
Oh, that's coming
Wild
soon,
West is coming very soon. Okay, so I'm not going to spoil it too much, but I'm just going to say that I've cut out little cowboy boy, little cowboy boots, cowboy hat.
Yeah.
Okay, and then a cactus. Okay.
Okay, cute.
So, and then I've got a selection of frames, right? Now, what I love about this is that you can put your images in, you can put the frames on pads and have them raised on the front, or we can do something a bit different again.
Okay.
Now, we've also got on the show our Essential Selection paper pads.
We do.
And I thought, now, you see, Nigel should be here. Because, thank you, Dave, we've got a bit of gingham.
Stepping in, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to use that, because we've got the green of the cactus, and I thought, picnic tables, neckerchiefs, that kind of thing.
Yeah, totally.
So that's the one I'm using on here. Now, what I'm going to do is, first of all, I'm going to cut this. Oh, I've got two. I'm going to cut this to size on here. So we get the cutter. Okay, so let's just, if you don't know and don't want to presume that your card is the right size, because, sometimes it can look a standard size, but it might not be. So we can just put the fold on there, and if you can't see it properly, just give it a little fold. The indentation is always on the front. Okay.
Yeah.
And then line that up, and we can see it is exactly 5 inches, so we know that that's going to be 7. Okay?
Yep.
So I'm going to cut this, and I'm going to cut it at just under, like 1 notch under 5, and 1 notch under 7, because when you're putting something inside a card, it will move it to, because when you fold it, so we don't want any overlap. So take your card and just give it a little, so it just get it where the fold is, right? Okay. Right, so now I'm going to glue that on the inside for this one.
Right.
because I'm going to put all my elements on the outside.
Right.
So I'm not putting them from the back. If you put in things from the back and you think it might look unsightly, you can always take an insert and glue the insert to the back of here.
Yep.
So you've got paper covering it up. Right, so here we go. So we just pop this, slide that in to place there, and that's all lovely. So we get an idea of the background.
Excellent.
Right, so then I'm taking the hat and I'm going to take one of the 3 frames. Now I've picked 3 the same, okay, and I'm going to use my wet glue. You can use a tape runner.
Mm-hmm.
And you think, well, why is she putting the frames underneath? Because we're going to put the images on top, okay? Now I'm going to flatten that out, and then you can see that is all covered up lovely. And we're going to do that with all 3. Ooh, got a bit enthusiastic there, Dave.
There, didn't it?
It did. Right. Okay.
And of course, these are all the perfect size for the apertures.
Right, there we go.
I've never seen anything quite like this before.
I know, it's fab.
Yeah.
I really like it. And I think that the choices of the frames as well, you can go contemporary or vintage.
Mm-hmm.
They're all fine. Right, so then I've chosen my hat. And what we're going to do, we're going to put the hat, but we're going to put it at a jaunty angle. So I know I just need a bit of glue on those 3 sections there.
Okay.
Okay, so we have a little bit of glue on the end, a little bit of glue on there, and a little bit of glue on the top. A little bit of glue on the bottom, just in case. Okay, but we're going to go...
We have to have things behind the frames.
So we have got, what we will have is the gingham showing through.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I love... You know, when they join in. That was in the gallery. That was a yee-haw from the gallery.
Alex, yeah.
Right? So now we've got this one. So what I'm going to do, this one is going behind. So I'm going to run a little bit of glue just on that edge. And then I'm going to stick my cactus. But while my glue is still wet, I can then place it where I want. Mm-hmm. And I'm happy there. The boots, we're going to do the same again. So we want to put as much of the aperture on that one showing through.
Yep.
So we need a little bit down this side and a little bit on the heels, a tiny bit on the top. This could be anything from a little book. You know, you're...
Or a pocket pad. We've got the pocket pads.
Yes, pocket pads as well.
So we'll get to those a bit later.
Okay. Mm-hmm. And then I take my little boy and I'm going to put it so his feet just touch there. Okay. Now, I haven't taken out the centre of the lasso. You can, but it's so pale that it doesn't really matter. I did take it off the other end because it just wasn't going to work. So we can see I need a little bit of glue on his feet. We need a little bit of glue in the centre and a little bit on his hand there, and we can put some on the lasso, okay? Mm-hmm. And then just where his feet touch there, and just bring him so he's just over. The envelopes are big enough so you can just get him on there, okay?
Yep.
And then
construction glue gives you a bit of wiggle time as well.
It does, yeah. And then we can just make sure we've got a nice fold on that. And then we have... Oh, I didn't put these on. Silly me. Silly me. Let's set that up.
You got time.
What a numpty. You have a week off, don't I? And then... there we go.
Perfect.
There we go. So that one on there. We can pop him back down, and then we can hopefully still lift that. Yeah, let's take him off. Let's do it right. Good grief. Okay. woman of a certain age now, Dave. There we go. And then we can pop him back in place.
There he is.
And the glue will be tacky now. And then there we have our card. But when we stand him up, he's got those lovely apertures behind him.
Now, the actual deal today, you get 20 Aperture cards, 2 different sizes, so 2 different designs, 10 of each, and you get the envelopes as well. But the pad is the game changer as far as I'm concerned. We've all seen Aperture cards before, but I've never seen a pad full of nothing other than frames and retro TVs that are exactly the right size to go with the apertures. You get loads in there, 140 of them in total in the pad. They're all die cut, they all cut out, and you can put your own pictures in there, you can put images that you've got from little books or pocket pads in there. It's entirely up to you. And of course you've got the cine film there, which is one of my favourites. I love that, love anything like that. So, and there we go.
Do you know what is lovely about this as well? That when the frames are gone out them, you've got all those apertures in that cardstock.
Of course you have.
To use.
Yeah, didn't think about that, but yes, you have, absolutely. So don't throw it away. Okay, now we did talk about the essential pads. Now we've got a bundle of these going on. This is what Pauline used for the gingham.
I love this set of pads.
I do, especially when you see where the price is going to go.
Really useful.
You've got your check one. I'll go through this quickly for you. 48 sheets in each one. They're matte cardstock, uncoated, so you can add effects to them if you want to. So there we go. You get all those wonderful checks. That's one. Then you're going to get your watercolor paper pad. So it's looking like...
Lovely, you can print your inserts on this one.
Yeah, you could. Absolutely, you could. Again, you could use that maybe to cover the back of the front of your Aperture card if you want to cover up the workings, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Then you've got your rainbow. Who doesn't love a rainbow? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Paint the whole world.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, we are matching the price that we went to when we launched this. This one is your craft. So if you love craft paper,
I think
craft
it might have been me that launched it. I'm not 100%. I know I did do them.
Okay. 7th of January.
Yeah, that was me.
That was you. Okay. So you've got basically 4 pads, each with 48 pages. So you're looking at 192 sheets, $31.96. I've not seen these until today.
No, they are new.
They are really good. But when you see where the price is going to go, you're going to want to get these. They're going to work with the Aperture cards brilliantly, but they work on their own, of course, as well. Let's do it. We've had a cracking afternoon this afternoon. Thanks for all your orders. QBHD01, £18. 18. That's not far off half price.
Yeah.
192 sheets for £18.
If you bought them from the launch and you started using them, and you love them, let us know.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I love them. Absolutely do. So they're all 4 pads for just £18. And we've also got the pocket pads. Now, I've got these here. I think you get all 5 of them. I'm pretty sure you do. Okay.
I think I launched these the same day.
All right. Again, I've not seen these, so I didn't show me
these
on the
are
7th.
super duper.
Now, imagine using...
the 9th, these were.
Imagine using these images in your frames, in your apertures. Look at the sort of artwork you've got here. Look at that majestic tiger.
Now, this one is embroidery. So all of that is stitched.
Wow.
Pictures of all the stitching. It is fantastic.
I mean, it really does look like stitching, but of course it's a photograph of stitching that's been put onto these beautiful papers. So these would work well with the apertures.
They would.
They really would. So that's the first one, which is your...
Which is nice because they're smaller size, so you get the images are smaller, so they fit in the smaller apertures. Lovely.
Okay, and the next one you're going to get is transport, classy transport. So again, if someone's into their hot air balloons or their buses or biplanes and all that sort of thing, you can put those in the apertures.
Just like with your little books, your bigger little books, you've got enough to do your decoupage, your pyramage, your invertage.
Absolutely.
And any other arch you can think of.
You've got your steam train, the Route Master. Oh, I miss those buses. Love them. Trams.
So Blackpool.
Yeah, the tram. Yeah, absolutely. Scooter. Fancy having a go on one of those.
I've been on a scooter. I draw the line at a motorbike.
So that's your pocket pad for classic transport. I think I said classy transport. It's classic transport. Then you've got Ready Teddy pocket pad. Again, you could put the teddy bear in the apertures. There he is in his boat. There he is in his car, flying. He's great, isn't he? There he is as a doctor. Trust him, he's a doctor.
I did on the Facebook Live. I did a demonstration with this one, and I cut out 5 of the characters, and I used the backing papers, and I did a long card, and I put the 5 on, and I raised them up so the middle one was coming on top, then 2 with single pads, and then one's glued on, and you've got, you know, like all the teddies, different jobs, different sports.
Then you've also got your fairy garden, so you could have fairies popping out of the apertures if you wanted to.
And they're real fairies, these are. They're not, don't laugh, John Wheeler, they are real fairies, not cartoons.
We only deal in real fairies.
These are the ones that are down the bottom of your garden.
Exactly. We only deal in real fairies at HobbyMaker. There you go. Well, yeah, we've got double wheeler, haven't we? You now.
A wheeler whammy today.
Dawn in the next show.
We've been reminiscing this afternoon.
Forever Flowers coming up at 5. And then finally, birth flowers. So you've got 5 pocket pads here. And the birth flowers, they actually have got little write-ups about them as well. Like September is the aster, August is the poppy, July is the larkspur. I didn't realise that. So there we go. So you've got all 5 pads. Perfect to use with the aperture cards, because if I just show you here, I mean, that aperture, that size of aperture there, for example, those snowdrops would fit in that aperture treat, wouldn't they?
Lily of the Valley.
Lily of the Valley, sorry. I stand corrected. It can go behind.
Yep.
There you go. I mean, you lose a bit of the image, but it's it would fit in their retreat, the frame around it. So, you know, these are pocket pads are brilliant to use with the aperture cards. You've got 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you've got amazing embroidery, classic cars, you've got Ready Teddy, the Fairy Garden, and then you've got your birth flowers as well. And there's how many sheets in each book here? You've got 64 A7 sheets in each book, and there's 5 books. So you've got well over 300. And the price should be $24.95. So there should be a £5 each, shouldn't they? Yeah. Nowhere near today. Yep. You can have all 5 of these. If you're thinking, what can I put in the aperture?
And every one of those 5 is worth having.
$15.95 for all 5.
Yeah.
Just over £3 a book.
I know, it's crazy.
And they go perfect with the aperture cards. So if you're looking for things to put in them, give those a little go. Lots of you coming through. June, hello, Sandra, Anne, Pat, Mary in Cambridgeshire. All 5 pocket pads for £15.95. Now, just to recap on the main bundle, in case you've been out this afternoon, got a bit wet or whatever, and you're sitting down drying off. Right, you've got aperture cards. Obviously, like Pauline said, when you pop out the apertures, don't throw those away. Keep them, because they're really handy. That's almost like ATC size sort of thing. And you can use them for all sorts. But those are the apertures. You get 10 of those, 20 in total with the envelopes. They're different style, but they're the same size apertures. And then what you've got is this amazing pad full of frames. Not only are they antique gilded frames, gold frames, you've got all sorts just here, including some kind of retro like radios and TV sets. Love that, but they're all sized to fit on the apertures a treat, okay? So you get a good few to choose from. Then you've got your monochrome. You've got the kind of funky one there with the kind of zigzag lines. A quarter of a massive stock has already gone. Yeah, I do love that film strip. Love that. And then this is the last set that you've got at the back as well. They're stunning, aren't they, the silver frames? So you get a whole pad full of them, 140 frames in total for $19.98. And, of course, they don't just work with the actual cutaway cards, the aperture cards. They also work on their own. You can use them in all sorts of projects. Like here, that TV has been made out of just the frame there. This is one of the aperture cards that's been used with the frames to great effect. Where's one that's just using the frames? There's another aperture one. And this is just using one of the frames on a standard card, but not with the aperture cards. Aren't they great?
I really like them.
If you've got little characters, cute cartoon characters, that sort of thing, they just fit into like the little windows brilliantly well, poking their heads out of the apertures. Great. I've got a few emails that have come through that we've actually put on a little slide. Now,
that's good.
Hi, I love your work. I'm Gary from Kingston. Had to just get this hunky. You did it again. Just checked out. Love it. Di from Taunton. Can't wait to receive my beautiful Hunkydory frames. Keep up the amazing work. I'm Janet in Devon. Hi, Janet. I've never seen anything like this. I haven't either. Hunkydory are the best at making me spend my money. And Dinky says, brilliant idea. I just bought another book of frames.
Brilliant.
Thank you, Dinky. Brilliant.
Lovely.
Thank you for all
I
your
like
emails.
that.
Yeah, superb. So, yeah, if you want an extra pad of frames, you can get them. If you want an extra pad of the Aperture cards, you can go for those as well. But the main bundle is the two together, which is a perfect marriage.
Yeah.
Right then.
Right, OK. So this time, there's another sneak, right?
Another
sneak. Some Hunkydory cardstock packs that are coming up.
Ooh.
But this could be any that you've already got.
Yep.
We've done lots of different florals and, you know, scripts and writing, whatever. Just so happens that I've got one. Now, I've chopped into this, as you can see, because I've already...
Is that a 12 by 12 sheet then? Or
no,
A4?
it's an A4.
A4, right.
OK. But this is the card that I've picked out this time. So I looked at the colours and I thought, OK, we're going to use frames again, but I want to do something different. So I've inked and I've picked those colours because I thought they all went really well.
Yeah.
But if you wanted, you can go with a stronger effect and have something...
They're both nice.
Much more bold. Right, just wanted to show you that. So that's the Prism inks.
OK, great.
So we're going with this one, OK? So what I've picked out is this one here, that bit there, those there, and that there. So we can take this one away. Still plenty to use on something else. So where they're going to go is, that one's going to go in the middle there. This one's going to go here. Now, if you're not sure what size, just measure. I think it's about 4 centimetres, those apertures. Let me have a look.
I mean, you could cut them a little bit bigger so you've got somewhere to glue on the back.
Yeah, 4 centimetres.
Yeah.
So you just cut them a tiny bit bigger so you've got somewhere to glue.
Yeah.
So that one is going down there, that one's going there, there, and there, like so. So let's start with the little ones. Now, as I say, you can use your wet glue, dry glue. I happen to like the wet glue, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to dot a little bit round that edge, as long as you've got enough on your cardstock. Now, what I will say as well is what you can do, just make sure that's the right way up. That's the way I want it. Put an insert, because we're filling the gaps with this, so there's no see-through.
Mm-hmm.
Take an insert and glue it, you know, like when we glue it to this side and open it, glue it to the front,
yep,
so that you can't see all these workings. Make sure that's the right way up. So there are lots and lots of ways around it. Okay, then we're going to do this one here.
I do like the idea of having these little windows. You could have characters poking out of the windows, things behind them, put acetate in to make it look like glass.
Right, so we'll go this one.
Over a third of our stock of this collection has gone in half an hour.
I'm really not surprised.
No, I'm not either.
I wouldn't be surprised if we do have I think we have got a large stock though, because we're launching, so we usually have...
We did to start with, but that stock is dwindling now. And lots of you going for an extra pad of the frames as well, because the frames are such a clever idea.
Yeah. So that looks fine, but, you know, we've got these frames.
Yep.
So what we've done with these, I've taken 2 of those and 1 different there. This one I'm going to glue flat. The others I've put on pads. Just the normal 2 mil pads, but this is just going to set everything off. Mm-hmm. Dave, do you want to take the backs off for
It's like
me?
you're going in a gallery or a museum or something like that with all the pictures on the walls. That's what
but you imagine sending Grandma and Granddad, the kids, pictures in these. It's just
putting the family in the frames.
Yeah. So
Fame at last.
That one on there.
I mean, these frames look like stately home frames, don't they?
They are. Yeah, very elegant, very ornate. Mm-hmm. But then we've got something that is a bit more Regency.
Yep.
Look at me.
I know.
Like I know.
I've got a painting at home in one of those frames like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
Okay, and then that one on there.
Have we got any of the Hunkydory strip foam strips. We did have the other day, whether they're still in stock, because they tend to go out of stock very, very quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, we found them. We'll see how many we've got.
Okay.
Because these are perfect to go behind the frames. Sorry, I'm taking my time. Sorry. There you go.
Thank you, Dave.
It's all right.
Right, and there's no right or wrong way
no
up?
top or bottom, is there?
No.
We haven't got many of the strips. We do have some. So we've popped it in the show for you. So if you want the strips, the foam strips, perfect for the frames, $9.99, RG HD 19. Do you know how many we've got, Alex? Oh, we've only got 18.
Right,
Okay,
I'm just
they're
going
go
to
quick.
turn that over and give that a press down. Now, what I will say is if you are going to ink, let the ink dry before you attempt to stick pads on. But that now gives us a lovely vintage feel.
Isn't that great? It is like the wall of a stately home, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love it. Very, very nice.
And of course, your colourways you'll decide by what you choose to put on there. That is just a part of a piece of cardstock.
Lots of you coming through for these strips. They're $9.99. You're going to get 12 sheets of them, and they're 3mm and 5mm in width as well. We can never keep these in stock, and the next 15 of you now to check out will get the only stock we've got. Do remember, if you want extra card blanks, or you just want the Aperture cards on their own, you're not interested in the frames, you can get a pack of 20, 10 that size, 10 that size, and they can be obviously traditional cards like that, or they can be tenfold cards, because they are very, very good, strong cardstocks that will stand up, no problem at all either way. 10 of that and 10 of that, 20 in total, plus you're going to get the envelopes as well in the corresponding sizes, and extra of the Aperture cards, only £11.99. Okay, that's DHHD 60 if you need extra Aperture cards. If you want extra frames, and I know lots of you are going to go for these as well, because you've got so many frames, 140 of them in total. You get quite a few in the same design, about 6 sheets of each. Now, on their own, the pad has now nearly sold out. So if you want extra frames, please be quick. They're only £11.99. And, of course, the middles are die cut as well, so you can just pop out the centres. Do keep them, though. It's a clever idea. I just love that. Does that remind you of your TV maybe 30, 40 years ago? The old-fashioned wireless? I think that is a wireless, was it? No, that's even an older telly, isn't it? That's like the very early TVs. Yeah, like only black and white. Huh? What was it? Not crystal. Cathode ray TV, something like that. Yeah. Sort of thing you'd see people watching in the 50s and 60s, that sort of thing. There we go. Then you've got your cine strip, your fancy frame with a kind of wiggly edge to it, which I love. Another cine strip at the top. You get a few of each. And then in the back, you've then got your silver frames as well.
It's three of each sheet.
Is it? Okay, 3 of each sheet, 140 frames in total, only £11.99. I don't think they've ever done anything like this before, Hunkydory, have they?
I've not done anything like it.
Okay, well, every one of these now on its own is in baskets, so please check your baskets out. But remember, we have still got the bundle that gives you 20 of your Aperture cards and the pad. Very soon, this is going to be the only way you'll be able to get hold of the pad, because it's about to go individually. But if you want the 20 cards and the 20 envelopes and the pad, it's just $19.98, which is the most cost-effective way of buying both together anyway. So you save about £4, which is virtually covering your P&P for the day, isn't it?
Right, I've lost my folder.
Have you?
Okay. I should have...
What's it look like?
An embossing folder that's got stars on. Oh, I've got it.
Oh.
I've got it. I've got so much stuff here. It's untrue. Right, OK. Now, join me at 8 o'clock.
Right.
And this is one of a few. Right?
OK.
But, because of its size, we can... And which way am I going? I'm going that way. So, I'm going to put this in here and close it up. OK? I'm going to pop that in there. OK?
Embossing the apertures?
And I'm going to... Well, no, embossing the card.
Yeah, the cards, yeah.
That's left. Right, pick that up, keep that there. Right, let's run this through here. Here we go. OK. And run.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure I don't knock the overhead camera off. They won't be happy if I do that. They'll be after me. OK. So then, when we take that off, we have now got, okay, if we can see that, we have now got the stars embossed on there.
Hey, look at that. And there's more embossing folders in the 8 o'clock show with Pauline and Sherilyn tonight. That, I didn't know that would stand out that well, but it does.
It does, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Yeah,
okay.
I like that.
You'll see why I've picked that one in a minute.
Okay.
Now, I know Natalie had on her show the other day the acetate, right, with, we've got their birthday wishes for you on a square, and then we've got all these ones. Okay, in silver and gold, yeah.
I haven't seen those before.
Natalie, I think she launched them the other day.
I like that.
Okay, what we're on now, Sunday, might have been Thursday.
Right.
Okay, so what I've done, I've taken out from this sheet the strip with the candles on, okay?
Is the idea that you cut them to strips then?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
And then we have this one here that's got the birthday wishes. Okay, so what I want to do, I'm having the card this way. The birthday wishes is going up, off there. So birthday wishes just for you. So I need to cut this. Okay, and what I need to do is the candles. Where have I done with the candles now, Dave? I can't see it.
You put it down, didn't you?
I put it down somewhere.
It's over here, I think.
Oh, I'm a nightmare today. It's that Dawn Wheeler's fault. I've just cut it. I've put it down. Yeah.
Where's it gone?
It's because it's clear. You can't.
It's like a magic trick.
That's.
Oh, it's down there.
Oh, Dave.
Hang on. Can't get up now. That's all right.
I'd still been down there. Right, okay. So for this one, what I'm going to do is take dry adhesive, and I'm going to put the dry adhesive just around there. Oh, well, I was. I'm going to use the other one. I've just run out. Okay. Have you missed me? Okay. So I'm going to pop that around there. Okay, so this one is just the dotty one.
Okay.
Okay, and then I am going to cut this, because I want it that way, I obviously want my candles the right way up. So let's just make sure. Okay, so we can pop that one on there. And as I say, as long as it's covering your adhesive and it's straight, and then we can trim that off.
Half the stock of the bundle for the Aperture cards and the frame pad has now gone in 45 minutes. We had a massive stock of this.
Okay.
Are you doing this later on tonight as well, or not?
No, this is, we've got Satin Miri.
Ooh.
And Miri Mega Mix.
At 8 o'clock?
Yeah.
2 shows today, yeah?
Yeah, 2 today.
Right.
Okay, and then obviously cut that off. You've got more time, you will do that obviously more to trim. So we've got those lovely candles. If I close that, we can see the candles.
Like it. Yeah.
Yeah. And then, oh, I thought I'd lost that then. Oh, Dave.
I tell you what, acetate is the easiest thing to lose.
Yeah.
It really is.
So it looks like I'm wasting, but then you've got blank acetate to use on something else. So just trim. I mean, that could be strips to do, butterflies on. You know, I'm just going to cut that. Nothing is wasted in the end. And then we'll trim this down. I can always cut bits off after.
Yep.
I'm just trying to do it speedily to get enough demos in.
And any of these things that, if like me, I wasn't working Thursday, I didn't see the show, I was off doing other things. If you've missed any of what Pauline's talking about and showing you, Hunkydory always have a brand page on our website. So if you want to go and look at the acetate that maybe is still left over from that show on Thursday, feel free to go and have a little look.
Yeah.
Some of it's gone, some of it is still there. So.
Okay, so then we're going to have in the top one there, so we're going to put our adhesive around there, and then we can put making sure you've got the wording the right way around.
Yeah.
And
that's the sort of thing I do wrong.
And straight and in the centre. It does help if you've got a bit of white card underneath that you can see where you're going. And I'm quite happy with that there.
Yeah.
So we'll stick that there, okay? And then with the blank bit, I am just going to put a piece on there, okay? That's big enough. Just to have some backing there. Okay. You will have more time to put all your extra bits
I bet
on
you're
there.
all thinking at home, wondering what I'm going to put in the apertures.
So then, out of the cowboy book again, the Wild West, not
Which
the
is
cowboy.
launching soon, yeah?
Okay, yeah.
Is it this week? Is it?
The 30th rings a bell.
Okay.
Okay, it's not me.
Well, it's not far away.
No.
It's only, 4 days away?
So, yeah, so you know, be ready for it. I love it. It's full of fabulous little characters and lovely cowboy hats and lassos and boots. So it's a nice one to have. Okay. Right, so then
Charlie,
this
our
little
director's
character.
just said you'd make such a great cowboy. I thought he was talking,
Do you
he was
think?
talking to Chris on camera too.
Oh.
Can you,
Thought you
imagine me
meant
as a-
me?
Can you imagine me as a cowboy?
Well, I did used to ride horses, but...
I know you did, yeah.
Yeah. Deputy Dave.
Deputy Dave. Can you imagine me in a Stetson with chaps on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, no.
Oh, you know when you've got a vision and you can't get rid of it
My
now?
worst nightmare.
Yeah, that's the one.
Talk about stereotype.
Oh, dear me. Not a John Wayne's not got a patch on you. Right, okay. So then my little...
I got the walk for it.
Don't. Please don't. Oh. So then I'm going to put a little bit of wet glue, top and bottom. Just top and bottom so that it fits on there. Okay. And then we can... Have we got time?
Yeah,
we have got
loads.
time, haven't we? Let's go back to the pads. And for this one, I think I'm going to pick one out of the craft card.
Okay. These Essential Selection pads, by the way, they're going really, really quickly. I'd not seen these until today. I love them. 48 sheets in each one, 192 sheets. You get the craft. I think the craft's genius.
Yeah, I'm going to go with this one.
Because it looks like corrugated cardboard and all sorts of things.
Yeah. Okay, so for this one, what I'm going to do is cover the paper on the back there. And we know that on this one we've got 6 by 6. So just check your width on there.
Just had a message from, who was
Just
that
under.
messaging?
What was that?
From Paul
message?
in Wiltshire. Can imagine Dave wearing all the Western outfit, including the tassels.
I don't want to go there.
They wouldn't be on the Stetson either.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Right, okay, so we'll put this one on the inside. So the craft pad goes great with the colour of the little pony on there.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got a tiny, tiny white border on there. Close that up. We've got the lovely stars. We've got the star on his hat.
He's the sheriff, isn't he?
And then we've got the acetate filling the gaps. No frames on
Love
this
it.
one.
No frames on that one. But, yeah, it works with or without the frames brilliantly. But, of course, what you're getting in the big bundle today that we're launching today, that so much of the stock has gone, is 20 of the framed Aperture cards, 10 and 10. And then 140 of the frames. All these frames are in there multiple times that fit the Apertures. But you can buy one of those on its own. You can buy the Aperture cards on their own. You can buy them 2 together, which is the best deal. And if you want the paper pads, remember, all 4 of those, It's £31.96 for those paper pads, but that's not the price. We did drop it. It's going down to only £18 for 192 sheets. So you've got your essential selection check. You've got this one, which is your essential watercolor effects. You've then got that one, which is the rainbow. Love that. I love them all, actually. But I think my favourite's the craft, because it really does look like crumpled up brown paper, corrugated
without the
cardboard.
heaviness of the craft cardstock.
What have we started? Marie in Nottingham, she says, I can imagine Dave just wearing the tassels.
Marie, don't go there.
Oh.
Can't, yeah, I'm with you there, Julie.
Can't unsee the image, yes, you and me both. I tell you what, Dawn Willie's got.
It wouldn't be desperate, Dave. It would be Deputy Dave. It would be desperate, Dave. All the Spurs.
Jamie says, don't forget the Spurs. I tell you what, it's good it's near the end of my shift. I could go shopping online. Hey! All right, so...
Oh, can I send the photo later? Oh,
It'll be on social. Don't worry.
Oh, dear me.
OK, now don't forget your pocket pads, because with the Aperture cards, these are going to be perfect to use with that. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pocket pads, and they're a little bit smaller than little books. They're only £15.95 for all 5, so just over £3
half
each.
the size of a little book. So 2 next to each other is the same size.
OK.
So these are A7.
Now, the fantastic frames have sold out as a pad, but they are still available with the Aperture cards. OK, you can still get it in the bundle, but on their own, the frames have gone. The little garden fairies, they're really cute. They'd fit in the Apertures really brilliantly. And, of course, the fancy frames would go round that image brilliantly, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd work a treat. And then if you want to go cute, you're also going to get the Teddy Go, Ready Teddy Go pad. There we go. And you can have him poking his head out of the Aperture for a frame. So they're going to work. It's a good job you put these in the show, actually, because they work with them so well. And then you've got your classic cars, your vintage transport, the tram. You've got the horse and cart. You've got the tractor and a biplane. You've got the Route Master bus in there as well. So, yeah, 5 of those pads. They're normally £24.95, so they're basically a £5 each normally. And you get all 5 of them for £3 each, £15.95, which is pretty impressive. OK, and if you want the main bundle... That's what everybody's going for at the moment. There you go. 20 Aperture cards, 10, and the pad for an incredible £19.98, saving you virtually what you're paying for your P&P today. Yeah, you saved about £4.
Great price.
Really good price. And just looking at some of the other finished cards that we've got here to give you some inspiration.
There's so much you can do with the frames using... let's say cardstock, using little books, using the pocket pads, using photographs, using printed your own poetry.
Yep.
You could put in.
Yeah.
I love that one.
I mean, it could be family photos that you want to put into an Aperture card to send to relatives. It could be anything like that, anything at all. You can use the frames completely independently of the Aperture cards on their own. And don't forget, some of the frames are actually kind of old-fashioned TVs, so you can make your own little TV. Isn't that cool?
It's something so totally different.
And look at the silver frames on the Aperture card.
Now that is some of the acetate again.
Yeah. And then here, with the acetate, remember you can easily make.
I love that one. I love the
simplicity of
the
it.
silver and it's like a.
They're the peel-offs, aren't they?
Yeah. No, those aren't peel-offs. Those are the frames.
No, those.
Oh, those are the
those
peel-offs.
yeah.
Yes, sorry, Dave. I wasn't looking.
Over 40% of the bundle is gone, and that's without people watching, of course, on demand later on tonight, and, of course, overnight tonight repeats.
Love that.
Have a stinking great day. All those little character stamps.
So those are stamps, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can have them poking out of their little windows. Absolutely love it. They're so sweet. The fact you don't have to use them together if you don't want to, that you can use them completely on their own.
And all those little squares and rectangles, they're perfect for your masking and layering on your elements that you've got.
My favourite has to be this, because it takes a bit of time to do it, but it's well worth the effort, because you've actually got shaker cards in those little windows and frames down the bottom there. And some acetate in there as well, which of course holds on to all the shaker elements, but it also looks like a window or a glass on the frame. We've only got about a minute to go in this show, but don't forget, we're here live until 9 o'clock tonight. Lovely Cheryline is here to take you through the night, until 9 o'clock anyway. We've got more from Pauline. You've got a show at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
And what's in that show again?
Miri,
folders, Miri.
embossing folders, Miri, Satin Miri, and Miri Mega Mix. Can't get all my words.
Miri Mega Mix. Okay, so that's going to be at 8 o'clock. I'll tell you what, Sherilyn will tell you all of what she's got up her sleeve for the next 4 hours. But coming up next, it's Forever Flowers from Craft Buddy with Dawn and Sherilyn. Have a lovely evening. I'll see you here tomorrow at this time at 5 o'clock. And yeah, stay tuned. Don't go away.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Houghton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday, the 27th and 28th of January, we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at HobbyMaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine, and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on HobbyMaker.
So really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to a Sunday evening here on HobbyMaker. I hope you've had a nice day. It has been cold, I have to say. I was just telling Dawn I sort of do rugby as and when we're not busy with Bowie on a Sunday morning. Freezing. The kids don't feel it, and you're like, I'm cold. So yeah, always a bit kind of. I always feel like my hair's got wet, it's gone fluffy. I'm chucking it up, you know, like this. So it's always nice to be here in the evening. Now we have got an absolutely fabulous show lined up for you this evening. So we are kicking off with Craft Buddy. I've got 2 hours with Craft Buddy this evening, 2 completely different shows as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So that's at 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock. We've then got Craig joining us at 6 o'clock with Crafter's Companion. Amazing, amazing prices. It is. Anyway, I'm blown away by what I saw with the price points on that. 8 o'clock, we are coming to Hunkydory. We've got Pauline back with us as well. So a really lovely show all the way right up until 9 o'clock. So do please stay tuned. Now, Dawn, hello.
Hello. Hi.
Lovely to see you as always. This is a very different show for me to what I've done with Craft Buddy before, and I was really excited to actually see this.
This is what we were saying when we first came, obviously, to HobbyMaker. They have such a huge umbrella and so
amazing,
many
isn't it?
different things. It's nice to mix and match and do things.
Absolutely, it is. And I think, well, I said to you, I am terrible, right, at keeping flowers alive. I try my best. My mum is literally now, she comes and she takes everything home because she's like, it's just not going to survive with you, you know, like, whereas my mum's the opposite. She's amazing. So when I see something like this, where you can actually make it, you can create some gorgeous kind of floral centerpieces or wreaths or anything like that. But actually, I then don't need to look after them. They're just going to look fantastic. That's
This is it.
for me.
And can we just say the flowers that you're seeing in here, the foliage, it is obviously all fabric. It isn't paper or anything like that. So it holds its shape. It looks more realistic and things like that. And like when you came in, you expect it to smell like a florist.
I know.
Because they look so real.
They do.
So honestly, if you've never had them before, or if you have had them before, please send in your messages and tell us what you think, because it does mean a lot to other customers.
Should we start with the lilies? Because they are just catching my eye. I mean, they're one of the most popular flowers out there anyway, aren't they? And I think the mix of colours you're getting in this is just divine.
Beautiful. You actually get 3 different colourways in this. So you're going to get this beautiful purple in there.
Lovely.
You're going to get the orange, and then you are going to get the pink as well. You get the stamens, you get the leaves, and you get the stems in here. So I've just done 3, but you will get all your extra stems.
Loads.
Now, remember, these are wired, so if you wanted to, you can bend them. And all the flowers as well are modular. So even if, and I'm going to be naughty already, we have got the lemon wreath on here, but if you wanted to put lilies on the wreath, they will fit onto that.
Okay.
So remember that if you've never seen these before, they will all intermix. And if I just let you feel the petals of that one, they feel like the real ones. Yeah. They've got that like smooth finish to them, and they do feel so realistic. Now, if you get yours and you do actually find, you know, they're a little bit creased or anything, use a hairdryer, not a heat gun. Use a hairdryer, sorry, and just warm it up and then just smooth it and pull the edges out. But honestly, they are so realistic. And if you're like me, you like lilies, but you don't like the smell.
Yes, and also if you have animals, because obviously you have to be so careful, don't you, with something like this around your cats and everything. So now, I'm quite surprised, I will be honest with you, about the prices in this show as well. Some of you may know that we used to, kind of under the Gemporia partnership, have a show called Lifestyle. We used to do a lot of shows with flowers and artificial flowers. Now, the price points were high, but they sold brilliantly. They were the sort of prices you would expect. You can go online, you can see those sort of prices. I'm amazed by the deals on this show.
This is it, and you're making them yourself. You don't have to be a florist to make these. You don't need any glue. I will show you. You literally
popping them on, aren't you?
Push these together. Look, if I take this one to bits and show you. So you take these off like so. So you've got your stamen, you've got your petals, and all you do is thread it through the hole, give it a little twist, push that through like so. You're going to take your stem and you are then going to pop that on. Same with the leaves. So the thing is, if you want to change your flowers, put them on a wreath or a garland.
Of course.
We've got some fantastic large balls coming later, so have a look out for those. But honestly, these are fantastic. And if you're thinking, I've got a smaller vase, whatever you do, please do not cut them. Just fold them. And if you fold them up, when they're in the vase, they will actually support it better rather than them falling about with any flowers. If they're wired, just fold them and then you can stack them at different heights.
Perfect. Now, £32.70 sounds like a really, really good price for how many of these you're getting. And, of course, in the 3 different colourways. Look at that example that we've got there of what you might want to create. We are not going to do anything like that, though, today, because it's all about, and you've seen this so often with Craft Buddy, about them bringing you the very best product at the very best prices. So let's take that price down, shall we? Because instead of £32.70, today we can do this. Now, half price, £16.35. Was it 30 you said you get?
Yeah, 30 stems that you've got in that to be able to make. You will get an instruction sheet. But do make sure as well, if you have a look on social media, you can join the Forever Friends Facebook group. Everything on there. But honestly, so simple, step-by-step pictures to be able to put together. No glue, no special tools. Needed. Easy to make these.
Now, £16.35, okay? You can go into your local superstore and buy lilies for that sort of price.
And they're about £20–25 now just to buy in a supermarket, because I brought some not so long back.
Exactly. We're not even talking the kind of posher ones. We're talking the very sort of standard, you know. And they're gorgeous, don't get me wrong, but they last you, what, 7 days normally if you're lucky? Something like that. These are going to last you forever. You've set them up, you've got them looking beautiful. I mean, for Mother's Day, could you imagine something like this?
Exactly.
Forever, isn't it?
And with these as well, if you always worry like I do, after I got the stamen, the pollen on the carpet and it stained, and I could never get it off.
No, you can't.
I had to have a new carpet. This, you're not going to have, obviously. We have got fragrance if you want to spray fragrances on them, but you know, if not, just if you suffer with allergies and you can't have flowers in the house, this is your way now to get the most natural, beautiful look with these.
Very, very popular, as we would expect, and you can just see all of that detail. I think we've got a couple of messages in as well. We will share those with you. Thank you so much. We've got Lorraine. Hi, Sherilyn and Dawn. I've got a lot of forever flowers I've made for friends. They're so realistic. I love them.
Oh, thank you.
It's really nice. What a lovely little gift for somebody as well to be able to get this. Kate as well in Kent. Hello. Hi, Sherilyn and Dawn. I love mine. I have many forever flowers. They are so realistic and don't need any looking after. I feel a purchase coming on. Yeah, and that's the thing. You don't need to look after them. When you go as well into posh hotels, right, what do they have often in the entrance? Artificial flowers. And it's because they make them amazing displays, but they don't need to pay for a florist to keep coming in and doing them, because once it's done, you give them a little dust and they're literally there and ready, aren't they? Which
That's
is super.
it. And a lot of them do have, like, you know, the air fresheners that spray the fragrance. So when you walk in, you think they're real, but they're so not.
Because I've touched them a few times.
Yeah, you kind of go in and go, you know, when they're not looking and you stood there and you're like, okay.
Exactly.
Yeah,
quarter of the stock of these have gone already. We've still got Hayley, Fiona, New Crafters, Morella, Mary, Jerry, Shirley, Rebecca there. We've got Susie, Lorraine, Amy. Loads and loads of you coming through at a half a price deal. We've got loads to fit into the show, so we'll leave them with you, but if we've got any left at the end of the show, we'll come back to them. Remember, it's in the 3 colourways, and you are getting 30 of those as well, which is super. Shall I pass you that one back just so you've got the 3 together? Is that all right?
Yes.
Now, wait until you see this next one, because this is the lemon wreath that we've got. Now, we've got one set up here as well, so you can see exactly what you're going to do. Now, I will let you know that this is one of, I think there's only 2 products that have ever been on this show. Everything else is new to us here at HobbyMaker. This is one of the products that has been on before. It was very popular. The difference is it's going even lower today.
Oh, wow.
I know. So it's sold brilliantly.
This is the one that Dave's got as well.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I asked him about it yesterday and he was like, oh, it's at home. I haven't had time to do it yet.
Okay.
But Dave's got this one for his kitchen.
Ah, it's a great idea. We actually, we have, could do actually the one a bit like that colour, to be fair, because we have 3 different wreaths that we swap, artificial ones, on our doors, you know, for different seasons.
Yes.
So our front door. Do you as well, Alex? But it's nice to have a different one, because we've got one that's autumnal, we've got one that's Christmas, and then the other one stays up all year, whereas we could quite do with the spring one, and that could be the 4th one. But it's lovely to have them on your doors.
This is it. And do remember, because obviously I've started to do this one, so you can see how it builds together. But if you take the lemons off, you could add Easter eggs.
Oh,
so it could be an Easter one. If you wanted to, let me take one of the lily heads off and I'll show you. If you wanted to thread the lilies in, because it's all modular, you can have lilies on it.
Yeah, how good
so
is that?
To get this wreath, you're going to have all the foliage. Obviously, this is part completed because I've just started this one. But you could then use any of the flowers that we have got on the show or on the website. You can then put onto that. You don't have to glue them. Don't get me wrong. If you are doing the lemons, I would, because obviously these are a little bit more weighty. These just push onto the prongs that are on there. But if you are just wanting to keep it lemon and not change it out, after a while, if it's outside, I would say just glue them on.
Just stick them on.
Hot glue them on. Okay. But if not, honestly, I would save this, and then you could add in holly berries. You could add pine cones, baubles, things like that. Honestly, you can see we've got some of the Patunia flowers that are coming up. They have been added to that lemon wreath. So if you're looking at the lemon wreath thinking, oh, that's got flowers as well, that's the flowers
Patunia.
on the show that are coming up, but mix and match it, all modular. Brilliant.
And it's really nice to see that you can do that, and you can kind of build it, you know, as big and as full as you would like to as well. Now, this previously was on at £17.99.
Yes, which was a great price.
Well, it sold out pretty much.
Yes.
It was loved. I don't know why it's down at a lower price today, but we're going to follow it. Of course we are, because it might be a typo, but you're going to get it for that price today. So £17.99, only price it has ever been on here. It's been on once before, very popular. We've got it back in stock, but instead, would you like it lower? £13.99? Yeah?
Wow.
I know.
I would get 2 if you can stretch to it. One Maker's lemon wreath and keep the other one for the foliage to change it to whatever time of year you want to.
It's a really big size as well, isn't it? Like, it's a statement piece when you actually see it, I think.
It does, and you've also got the hanging hook on the back as well.
Even better.
So when you hang this up, you have got that edge to be able to hang this up. It's going to be easy. And all you do, like I say, is take your foliage, and where the prongs are is then just press this and push this on. Obviously, I'm doing this mid-air upside down, but you can see they just push onto there. That's all you do.
It's really easy, isn't it?
It's got instructions, but the thing is, if you put it in the wrong place and you think, I don't like that,
just move it.
Move it. When you get all your foliage, you will get these, because this is how, obviously, they're manufactured on the machines, and it will come like this.
Okay.
All you have to do is just pull off the foliage bits. Do not panic and worry. These bits, the rest of it, like that, then you can throw that away. You don't need that. These have all then got holes in. these again, then you just slot onto the prongs and just feed these in all the way round.
Nice and easy, isn't it?
Really easy.
The other thing I would be thinking as well is, say if you like a wreath making workshop, you and your friends could do this. Say if you bought 4 of these or 6 of these, because at Christmas I really wanted to go to a wreath making workshop. Just think, why have the 60 quid to kind of be able to pay for it? And as much as I'd have loved to have gone along,
it's not going to last.
No, exactly. It's there for a few years, but also it's very expensive to go to them now. Whereas this, if you think, let's say £20 each you could put in, that would cover your food and your drink for the night and your wreath, and you're all getting to do it together with your friends.
And you've all got a few little spare little baubles that you had last year. You could go out and get some inexpensive cinnamon sticks, you know, from the certain, you know, one coin shops. You can go and get those and things like that. Wire them together and put them on. Customise it. But this system is so incredible because, like I say, it could be the lilies on the wreath. You could add those in. You know, it doesn't have to be the lemons. Add the lilies into that and then just build it, change it and stylise it to personalise it.
Definitely. And it's the lowest price it's ever been at. As far as I know, that is just today. So it was $17.99, sold brilliantly. For some reason, it is lower today. Half the stock has gone now.
Wow.
I'm not surprised. I mean, it's a beauty, isn't it? It's very on trend at the minute as well, lemons. You know, when you go into... there's a lot of restaurants at the moment. Yeah, wine bars as well, actually, Alex, where they kind of have that Sicilian sort of feel.
Well, it's such a happy, smiley colour. So the environment that you're in, you know, there's lots of lemon gins and things like that, and things like that are all coming through. So again, it's giving you that cosmopolitan style, you know, that Parisian style, you know, being abroad. So that's why a lot of them are following on with that trend now in home decor.
Bit of a wait on the phone lines, loads of you with this in your basket as well. So again, keep on coming through for that. If you want to add the lilies on, remember it's all that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. We can't fit everybody's names on who we still need to check out. You can see there on that row, that's the people with it in their baskets, or of course on the phone lines as well. It isn't yours though, of course, until you actually check it out and guarantee it's yours. So don't sit with it in your basket too long. Now let's come to what we have next, because we can always come back to things. We have a hanging basket, and this is your pansy hanging basket that you've got. I mean, I love pansies, I think most people do, and I love hanging baskets, so the two coming together, it's win-win.
It works. Now, bear in mind, you are going to get this wicker hanging basket.
Really good.
If you went out to any of the stores to buy one of these, you would easily be looking at £7, £8 upwards for something like this.
Definitely.
Metal findings that are on here. It comes with a hook, so you've got those. And it's actually, if you wanted to turn it into a real hanging basket, it's lined as well.
Yeah, brilliant.
With this one, you will actually get the polystyrene with the foam moss on. Okay. Now, with these, this is one where you have to kind of squeeze it.
Okay,
Please don't cut it. If you are going to cut it, just take a slider off, just a tiny little bit.
Right.
But if you keep pushing, and you can squeeze it in. Obviously, I'm not going to do this because this isn't my sample to do it all with. But if you actually just keep pressing and pushing this in, you can see this will then start to go down. Okay, so you're going to push this down, and that will go all the way in. Then you're going to get your stems. So then this is where you get 4 of the large stems.
Nice.
Okay.
Yep.
So from that, you've then got all your foliage. You've got 80 pieces of foliage in your bag.
Wow.
And you've got all your flowers to be able to make. Okay. And these are literally 2 petals. I'll show you. Yeah. So with this, and with these, when you get them, because obviously how they cut, because they're fabric, they use like a big cutter. Okay,
right.
So you can see that's really thick, but once you then rub your finger along this, you've got multiples all here.
Yeah.
So all you've got to do, there's 2 there, and I've still got all these. Spend a night where you literally just pull your finger back, and you can see there's lots there. So just separate them out. The colours are done for you.
Yeah.
Now with this one, all you're going to do is take one of the single petals. Instructions are there, so hold in your hand all the way. Okay. You haven't got to worry. So I'm just going to take this off. If not, if you wear like a pair of washing up gloves and you clean hair, and you do it, it's a lot easier.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Take the stem, the stamen, you're going to pop it through the large one, through the centre, like so. And then you're going to take the single petal and poke that through there. All in the pictures, very simple. Yeah. Then you take one of the little green bases, pop that on there, the little green cap on the bottom, and then you put your foliage on and press this in. Then with these, again, they're wired, Once you've done one stem, you pull them out. You push them down to make it look like they are trailing. So you can mix those in. And then this is where then you push this in at an angle into the hanging basket. I'm going to do it.
Oh, just do it.
I'm going to do it. I'm just going to do it. You know me, rule breaker. But then if you look from the front, that looks like then it's starting to trail down. So if you're somebody who bangs the head on the hanging basket, somebody who dreads to water them, because, you know, this is going to be ideal to have that. So don't be frightened. But like I say, I would just take a slider off there and then just push this down. I don't want to be overzealous. I'm like a bit heavy-handed. But this will just push in. Can you see that's going down? And then you push that in, thread those in, but because you've got the 4, you can do 4 and then just pull them out a little bit and it will look like it's training.
I think with the pansies that we're actually seeing there as well, they just look so real, don't they? It's the way that they've actually got the sort of purple just in the right places that you actually see on the pansies with the stamen, everything like that as well. So been done absolutely gorgeously. We've had quite a few other messages in as well, so we'll share a few more. Keep on sending them to us. It's lovely to hear from you. Angela said, yesterday I made an arrangement for my bestie to put on her mum's grave. Oh, that is so lovely. They are beautiful flowers and will last.
Now, with these, obviously, I would say to you, if you are putting them outside because of the fabric, you can buy an inexpensive waterproof spray.
Okay.
Now, honestly, if you can go to the camping places, you can go online, and it's just a waterproof spray, and just spray it over them. And then that will protect it. Obviously, if they're in the sunlight, after a while, they are going to fade. But honestly, we have a lot of people who get these for, you know, beautiful arrangements to have on gravesides and things like that, and memorials. So, yes, please do, you know, look at getting something like that.
Yeah,
100%. Fantastic.
Because it always just feels a little sad, doesn't it, when you have, like, flowers that are getting sort of, you know, to the end of their lifespan when they're there, whereas something like this is going to look beautiful. That's so thoughtful, Angela. It's really, really nice. So, yes, if you want this, again, we've got a discount on it. So, £29.95 should be price, not the price today. Let's get straight down on this. And we are under £20. Remember, you're getting the basket there. You're getting the infill, that polystyrene infill. You're also getting all of the foliage, all of the pansies to be able to make up this amazing basket, which, again, looks so real, but it's going to last and last and last, comparative to, obviously, what you'd see. And look at that we're seeing there. You know, if you wanted to sort of add all of those flowers in, or extra flowers or foliage.
This is it. So if you wanted to, obviously you can put the stems closer to the edge. You might buy 2 sets and then you can really fill it out and do that. It depends. And obviously we have got extra foliage on the show, so you could thread those in. Honestly, you can really, even if a lot of people sometimes, you know, if they've got little caravans, they have these outside on the awnings and things. I've seen them. So again, it's a nice way to decorate.
It is definitely really, really good idea. £19.95 for that. Now, what we've got next, you were very excited these were on the show, wasn't you? We were chatting before the show and I was like, right, so, you know, sort of talking through it, and straight away Dawn was like, we've got these, you can come in if you want. And we've got, you actually get 2 of these as well.
So this is obviously a finished one. You don't get the flowers that come with it, but you do get all the foliage and you get the chains. So I'm going to show you, okay? So you can see these are large.
They're really big, look at that.
And, you know, if you're super clever, once you've put these together, say you want these near your front door, if you then get, you know, the tie wraps, tie wrap them together, you can...
Oh, so you could make them as like a big display.
And then if you've got like a broom handle or something like that, you can attach it to that and then put it in a pot and then decorate it.
That's a good idea,
So you get 2. These just push together. So you can have a look. They will push together.
Lovely.
You're going to get your chains.
Super.
So obviously with this, again, you've got like the little points on there on this one. You can see you've got the little circles on the side. See just there. So that's where you know where to then to connect it all. Again, it comes with full instructions. If yours has got slightly squashed, just push it into shape. That will come in. And then you've got this mahogany bag for both the balls on. I know it sounds like I'm eating crisps, but I want to get these out just so I can show you. There's about 961 pieces in this alone. So all you're going to do then, so you've got like clumps together, and then all you're going to do is thread those on to there. Obviously, I've put this together so you can see, but really quick, just to pop these on. I'm doing it mid-air. you know, back to front. Then you just start filling it.
Yeah.
So you do that. So then I'm going to get this one down, guys, so we can have a look close. So once then you've filled it and filled in all the gaps, this is what it looks like. And on here are the pansies that we were just looking at. So this has got pansies on them. But like I say, if you've got 2 of those, you imagine 2 of those.
I'm just looking at the price, right, because, as I say, we're not keen gardeners, unfortunately. We try. We're not very good.
Try.
But I've got a massive garden. So we bought, well, my partner, he bought 2 that were finished. We didn't put them together from the garden centre, OK? They're slightly smaller than what you're seeing there, and we've actually got them hung on our fence, so, like, they kind of come down our fence outside. We take them in over winter and then bring them sort of back out. Now, I know that he paid more than the price on your screen for one of those.
Ooh.
But you go to the garden centres, you know, we're happy with them, what we paid them. We're happy with them because they look great.
Exactly.
You know, we have them out all summer. We then kind of... But I'm looking at this price, and I also know that we've got some movement on this price. I thought it was going to be for 1, in all honesty, and I already thought that is an amazing price for 1. And then I've just realised that it's 2. You have a little look in the garden centre, basically, and it's with no flowers with them. It's the same. Ours are just the full green that we love.
Say, if you've got one of the trees, like I was showing you, you're trying to shape that. My friend spent a lot of money. I'm talking quite a few £100 to have it.
Yeah.
She's let her husband go out and trim it. Well, it looks like, nothing on this planet now. So, yeah, he's ruined that. But with this, you cannot ruin it. And also, you know, Christmas time.
Yeah.
You can see I've already filled that already.
Yeah.
And it's already starting to fill up.
Yeah,
That's how
exactly.
quickly it comes.
Easy to do.
If you get the little solar lights and wrap it around it, you know, at Christmas outside your door. And then if you got some of the holly leaves that we bring to you, that would be great.
Look at this one here, OK? Now, this is a little bit bigger than the one that you're seeing here, but this is the sort of price that we paid, which I was talking about. So that is for 1 just there, £24.99, and that is close to the price that I paid for our one, but ours is slightly smaller. To be fair, though, I reckon that looks about 38 centimetres with the foliage.
Yeah, this looks quite big to me. Yeah, the larger size one, I must admit, with this one.
So they are quite big, aren't they? I mean, what's that? That's a ruler, isn't it? That's about 30.
Right, hang on. So that's about 8.5. I would say that's about 9.5, 10 inch.
So what's that in centimetres? Are you good at that? Oh, 25. There you go. Well, yeah, so it's not... I was like... Craig's looking at us like, I've just got a ruler I could just give you.
On me... After all the years I've been crafting, I know with my span, that's about 8.5 inches.
There we go.
Bit of a party
trick. It skills you pick up, doesn't it? Now, shall we get this prize to where we're going to go to today? Because remember, this is for you to get 2 of them with all of that foliage to be able to put together. Absolutely unbelievable. You've got so much to be able to decorate with them, whether you can see how easy it is to do.
Look at this.
£9.99, Dawn.
I'm just putting this on as we're, you know, chit-chatting. And I'm doing this. Obviously, if you're sat down, you're going to be able to see it a little bit better. But I'm, like, reaching over doing it. But look how it's starting to fill up already. So don't be daunted and think, oh, it's going to take ages. You have got 900...
Look how much is there?
And 16 pieces in here to be able to fill both.
Wow.
So do not worry. And like I say, if you've got bits... Because I'm going to get... Let me get some of these. These are coming up as well.
Yep. Oh, they did
then
nice
this,
with it, wouldn't they?
Obviously, any of the flowers, you can stick onto the stems and you can put those on. So, honestly, so many different ways that you can change this up. Definitely. You can stylise it. And, you know, it really is going to... If you've got, like, a baby shower or something like that and you want to decorate the garden, this would look really
And I think, like you say, it's always lovely to have your lights. So if you do put your lights through, then that would just be... It just look lovely in your garden at night time. Half the stock's gone. Most people are actually multi-buying as well. Pam's gone for 2. Jennifer has, Amanda has. Loads of you doing that. Because that is, when you think... If you go for 2 sets, you're looking at 20 quid. I honestly think that's less than you'd pay for 1 if you went to a garden centre.
Yes.
You know?
Definitely. And the thing is, the tones... The thing is, as well, when you look at some of them online, they are just one tone.
They are all like that, just dark
green. If we look at the foliage, it's got lots of different colours in it, which gives it that realism.
Exactly.
They're not super shiny. Some are a little bit more matte. Some have got like a slight gloss finish to them, but that's what makes them look real.
Isn't it?
And the thing is as well, if you are outside, if they get rained on, it doesn't matter. It saves you dusting them. If you get the chain, you can hang them up. But like I say, I know when I brought these to you before, I've seen them when they're stacked on top of each other. And, you know, tie wrap them together and put them in, like, the high pots. They look gorgeous. Or even if you've got the triangular base ones and you put white pebbles and then just put one with the green. It looks a beautiful
Even by
thing.
your entrance, that's kind of like an entrance sort of pot, isn't it?
It's a statement
like
piece.
That. Absolutely.
And that's what these will do. These aren't that small that you're going to look at them and think, it's lost. It's a really...
it's a really big
obviously, they look smaller without the foliage, but when the foliage is on it, it gives it, like, at least another inch on it as well.
I'm honestly gobsmacked by the price. I mean, £5 per one. Are you allowed to sell these on? Or
Yes,
you
you can
so
make
you
and
So
sell.
you can literally make them up and then sell them?
You can make and sell them.
I mean, that to me is a good idea.
That's a good...
Even if you do half the prices of the garden centres, I'm like, you're still making a good profit. So,
why not?
I love my garden centres, but they're not cheap, are they?
No,
in terms
they're
of,
not.
you know, you come out and you spend it. I mean, I went in, oh my goodness, right, this is how much I spent on some seeds the other day. This was an error. So Bowie has started having spending, like pocket money. So he's making his bed each day, which I was like, right, and it's to give him a concept of money.
Of course,
so I give him
exactly. Save up for what you want.
£5 on a Friday if he makes his bed, you know, every day. So he gets that. Now, he's decided he wants to grow some vegetables when spring comes. So I was like, OK. So we went to the garden centre with his friend. There's a little kind of play part there as well. Then him and his little friend went to choose the seeds.
Oh, cry.
So they chose their seeds. They decided they needed 5 packets. And I was sort of thinking, OK, I thought he's not going to get it for a £5, obviously. But I wish. I got to this thing. They were like, £35, please, for 5 packets of vegetable seeds.
Oh, just get some cress next.
I was like, and that was them two are so excited. They've chose what, and I was like, well, I can hardly be like, no, thanks, I'll have one. You've got to buy them then, haven't you?
Yes.
So I was like, so that was for some seeds. And again, I'm probably not going to be able to grow these things because I'm no good at this sort of thing. But, you know, that's what I'm saying. When you put it into context of what you can pay and then what you've got here, it's just brilliant.
And these are going to last you a long time. And the thing is as well, I have actually seen these. Somebody sent a picture once. And what they'd done is they put it all together and they'd sprayed them gold for a wedding as well. And then they'd used the white lilies on it as well. So it's up to you. You do you, boo, as we say. You do whatever you want to do. But honestly, having the basis with this, then to take it to what level you want, these are genius.
Good. And it's going to be really enjoyable to put together as well. That's the other thing,
we
isn't
did that bit in a couple of minutes. So you imagine... half an hour, you've done that.
Exactly, which is brilliant. 60% gone now. We did have a good stock on this, but so many of you, as expected, have come through. People buying up to 3 sets there. Well done to Barbara. Jenny multi-buying as well. Susan's gone for 4. Fabulous.
Wow.
You know, buy for yourself, friends, family, anything like this as well. And it's just such a stunning price when you think you're getting 2 of them for $9.99 and a lovely finish. Now, I will just let you know that we have got one item on the show that isn't here, so we want to still bring it to you because we think you're going to absolutely love it. So we've got an image, so we'll be able to show you exactly what you're going to get. So this is your... Amore? Is that how we pronounce it? Amore flower mix that we've got there.
It's a beautiful gift box, and obviously it's beautifully decorated. So this would be a fantastic gift to give to somebody, but it has got a mix of different flowers in there. So you've got your gerberas in there, you've got your roses in there and things like that. So again, and you get your foliage.
Oh, nice, yeah.
So it is a beautiful collection, but then, again, a lot of those can go on the balls and things like that. Or if somebody just wants to treat themselves and try Forever Flowers, you can experiment. Again, you don't need glue for any of these.
Super. Now, I know that on the Craft Buddy website, this is now out of stock because we've got the whole stock allocation here today. So everything that is available is on our show. Once it's gone, it has gone. We can show you just here as well, like exactly what you're getting in terms of the mix of those flowers, the foliage that we're getting to see as well. I mean, it makes approximately 36 flowers, so it's a lot, isn't it?
It is a lot. You will get full instructions as always, but honestly, very, very easy to do. All the bags have got letters on them, which equate with the actual instructions, but beautiful. But the gerberas honestly looks so realistic, and the roses in there too.
I mean, if you were thinking Valentine's Day, for example, it could be a lovely gift for that. Mother's Day coming up, obviously birthdays, or just treat yourself as well. But nice to have that mix of flowers, again, that mix of colours that we're seeing in it to build those gorgeous bouquets.
They are, it's so, so pretty. And again, you're going to get all the actual fittings, you get the stems in there. So you have got a full selection. And the gerbera stems actually feel fluffy like a real gerbera. So yes, you really can't tell the difference. They look so realistic.
It's just been done so good. Now, that's our start price again. We are going to be giving you an additional discount. As I say, everything, and there isn't a massive stock of these, but everything that is available is here with our show today. So you wouldn't be able to get them, obviously, at Craft Buddy even directly at the moment, because we've got it all. And we've got it on a discount, which is even better. So instead of £30, we're going to take this to an under £20 price tag for you to get this. I know, really good, isn't it?
Bearing in mind, if you went out and you tried to buy a bouquet for that price,
oh my gosh,
it'd probably have about 5 flowers in it.
And for those type of flowers, you've got no chance, because they're the ones where the prices go up as well, aren't they?
So you imagine for 30 flowers, that's incredible.
My Saturday job, you know, when I was at school at one point, was working in Dunelm, right?
Yeah.
And I was on the artificial flower section.
Wow.
And they had such amazing selection. But the thing is, this is years and years and years ago, obviously. It was back when I was like 15. But, you know, I'm thinking, like, I'm looking at the prices here and I'm like, that many years ago, I couldn't get these prices then, let alone, you know, and obviously we've had inflation, everything's gone up, and I'm like, what? Like,
one stem alone, you know you can go in and pay £5 upwards.
Yeah, of course you can.
And if it's got foliage on it, that makes it up to £7. So bear in mind, if you've always wanted to try Forever Flowers, that is a great set. And the box it comes in, it's all decorated. It's very beautiful.
Bethan said, hello, love Forever Flowers. Always get compliments on how beautiful they are.
Oh, that's
what you want.
lovely.
Yeah, Lynn as well sent a message. Hello, Lynn. I love this range. The best I've ever seen. Easy to make. Everyone thinks they're real,
Oh, they are. The
they look
is,
so real.
Like I say, you expect that, you know, these to smell because they are so realistic. And like I say, the popular hanging baskets, we try and give it you in the stature that you would expect, like with these. They are really expensive to buy, but once you've done it yourself,
exactly. It's just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Alex just said there was a message on the last show when you did, obviously, sort of different arrangement from Forever Flowers, saying that somebody tried to take them to the hospital and they got refused.
Yes, the nurse
because they thought they were real. And they're like, no, actually, they're not. They've all been put... I mean, that says how real they look, though, doesn't it?
And that's why I always say to people, touch them and feel them. Because the thing is, they are fabric, so it gives more of a movement and a play to it as well. So really, really nice finishes on these.
Yeah, they're super. So amazing price for you there, $19.95. Think of that for around 36 flowers, including your gerberas, your roses, all that foliage that you can see there. So you're looking well under £1 per one, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, a few more bits to fit in for you as well. We have got our petunias, haven't we?
We have.
I mean, they're just... Again, they're absolutely beautiful, gorgeous brightness and the lovely kind of sense of those yellow stamens coming through the centre.
Exactly. And with this, again, you get 4 different colourways.
Oh, okay, fabulous.
So like with this one, I've started this one and put the yellow on. And again, these all bend. So if you're putting them together, try and, you know, search for them on the internet, the name, and look at photos of them.
That's a good idea.
And that's a great way of showing you how the stems should be. So then you get that bit more realism with them. But with these, obviously, you're going to get enough to make the purple ones.
Lovely.
You've got, obviously, the yellow ones, I'll just show you. You get the white, and then you get the pink as well. And these are the ones that I started putting together as well. You can do a mixed stem, like on the instructions, if you want to. You've got mixed stems, so you can mix them up, all done singular. But with this as well, on the stems, so you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you get 6 stems. But you can see they come all together, but that's, you see I've pulled that out, and then the foliage, you can make some beautiful effects. Now, these ones, again, if you've got the topiary balls, let's bring this in. That's why I've kept some of these. So take those off. They will then just pop on, if I can see the holes, and you can just pop those into there as well. So then you can put those on there.
Really, really lovely, isn't it?
Or the wreath.
Yes, exactly. Well, if you have a little look at the wreath, obviously we had put some of the petunias into that, haven't we? So you can see how well it actually works on your wreaths as well, like we said, onto them topiary balls, or to use them just as floral arrangements as centerpieces or in your house or anything like that. Would you like another stunning deal? Because this one today, we're looking at a half price deal for you to be able to get this. Should be £27.99, instead £13.99. Yeah, really, really good, isn't it?
Honestly, if you've got the lemon wreath, these are going to be great because you can slot these in, but just in a pot. And we have got the Shatterproof pots on the show as well, the vases. They would go great in there. Same with this one if you want them to be shorter. They're wired, you can bend these in. But these also, you know, because you can bend the stem, and these are shorter, the hanging baskets, you can then bend these down. And you can have these trailing in the hanging baskets as well. So, you know, add these into those.
I'm just thinking we've got these couple of hanging baskets coming up shortly. They would work so well, wouldn't they?
So you could have those in there as well. You can have them hanging over the edge. Let's just...
It's a really nice idea, isn't it?
Bend this round. But look, you could have those in there.
Dressing it all up. Oh, yeah, that would be really lovely. And I think that's what's so amazing as well, is that if you buy a few different flowers, you can then as well decide to mix it up. So you could be thinking, right, spring's coming, I want these in.
Yeah, for Easter, that's the colour theme, let's put it in.
Absolutely. And then you go, oh, right, it's summer, I think I'll go lilies now. Take them out, save them, and then you can pop them back in next year or whenever you next want it. And that's what's so, so lovely. Loads of you coming in for these. I'm not surprised. Half a price deal to be able to get your petunias. And I mean, look at that bouquet there. That looks like you've paid, you know, 3 figures plus for your wedding centrepiece. And instead, it's £13.99.
This is what I mean. If you have got weddings, parties, things like that coming up, and have you seen online as well, you can order a bouquet of faux flowers, and then you can send it back when you've used it. There is a service out there that does that. So if you've seen a certain bouquet, it's got faux flowers in. You hire it and then you send it back.
So you could, in essence, do that yourself if you wanted.
I'm just saying, if you want to decorate
tables, idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
So there's lots of different ways of doing this and using it. So think about getting these, especially for weddings.
Definitely. Half the stock gone already. Still got new crafters: Kath, Marilyn, Wendy, Susan, Yvonne, Sheila, Georgina, Dina. Loads of you with it in your baskets. As we always say, do make sure that you check out if you want it. It is that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. And great that every single one of them comes with instructions as well.
Instructions, but also pictures.
Exactly.
And it goes like step 1 on here, step 1, step 2.
You can't go wrong, can you?
You cannot go wrong. You haven't got to worry. And even if you do it and you think, I've not done that right, like I say, just Google or search put the name in of the flower on the front, and then it will show you real pictures. And that's why then sometimes I'm like, bend it like this, bend it like that, because it gives it the realism. You know, they don't all stand straight in nature.
It's true.
You know what I mean? After a while, they do move. So honestly, but to have these that are coming up,
they are. Yeah, we'll bring those. In fact, should we bring them now? Because I feel like, you know, we've done you a little sneak peek of them now, so we might as well. Because these are lovely, that they're sort of in that wicker type of feel that we've got.
Very on trend. I know a lot of you don't like that word, but these are. If you go out there, I've been to one of the shops this morning, and it's all this wicker, rattan, kind of
That's
natural,
what I was trying to think of, that word.
Organic kind of look. These, again, you could actually put compost...
because they're lined, aren't they?
Yeah, compost in there, not compost. Compost in there and use them because they are real ones. So if you went online again, or you went to your local, you know, stores and had a look, you would see these and there'd be a lot more money. But again, this is a great way. Obviously, I've knocked a couple of heads
seeing
off
how you
this
can actually
one.
build them.
You can just add these in. One either side, we can do that. I'm going to be naughty, team, because we've got this, but I want to show you. We have got the foliage collections on the show as well.
Coming up as well, haven't we?
And if you wanted to, you could use those as fillers. Pop those in. Obviously, feed it in, and you could have that. So, again, beautiful. You haven't got to look after it. You haven't got to get your neighbours to come around and water them when you're away.
Exactly.
They just... But these in a conservatory would look beautiful.
And I love that you've got the 2 different sizes, because, you know, sometimes it's quite nice to almost place them kind of like that. So you've got the bigger, the smaller. Or you can have them in totally different parts, you know, your house or your garden if you wanted to. All I can hear is Alex going... They're really expensive when you
really
get a rattan
expensive.
basket. Oh my gosh, like this, I'm like, yes, they are. He's just found this is the first one that's come up when he's had a look. So that's a small one.
Yes.
And that's £17 for the one.
Can I just say, it doesn't look as nice
No, I
finished
was
as
thinking
this
that.
one
It
either.
doesn't, does it?
It looks like it's been squished. It's a bit flat looking.
Yeah. We're at £19.95. We've got 2 that are available for you to be able to get today. In the big, in the small that we can see there as well. And they are coming, of course, as the duo,
Can
which
I
is
just
lovely.
show you the detail on these?
Yeah.
And it is about that. Look at this. It looks like a designer handbag.
It does.
It's got
Like
that
hand-woven
little bit
sort
of
of look, isn't it?
and even the back is neat.
Yes.
Some of them you get, they don't look great. And this is solid.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They're not flimsy, they're solid. Beautiful corners where it's been finished off on there as well. And really, really nice. So, you know, have a look online. We all do that. We want the
exactly.
best one. But these are great.
Yeah, I mean, £17, just seen a small one out. £22 you can see if you get a slightly larger one that you're seeing there. So we're already lower than that price for 2.
Yes.
Okay, so let's do that. So if you think about it, that'd be the sort of price you might pay for this one. So it's like you're getting that one for free and a discount.
Yeah.
But we're nowhere near our price.
Are we not?
No, wait till you see this price, Dawn. This is a really good price for 2. £11.95 for both of them.
Get
£6
2 lots.
each.
Get 2 lots. You can always give your mum one for Mother's Day or as a present. Get 2.
Yes. I mean, that means now use your artificial flowers, use your real flowers. Remember, they're lined.
Do you know what I'd do?
Go on.
You could have these on your lounge wall.
Yeah.
You could have a few flowers in it, and you know you can get those uplighters that are battery operated.
Yes, yeah,
you could have
yeah.
those in so they'd illuminate on your
You
wall.
could. That'd be really nice, wouldn't they? Yeah, that's a great idea to be able to do. You know what? These could even be your little Easter baskets. You know, kind of take these, line them, you know, put some nice little tissue paper in the bottom, put your Easter eggs in.
If you buy 2,
yeah,
you could put them back to back.
Oh, that's nice as well. Yeah.
Not obviously
not
the
the
right
different
size,
sizes.
The right sizes. We're just, you know,
showing you as nice.
But
that's
you
a
could
great
put
idea.
2 together.
Yeah.
And I would actually fasten them together or tie wrap them, and then I would fill it up so then it would actually look like a proper basket.
Yes, of course it would. Really good. Loads of you coming through. I understand why. I mean, it's £11.95 for 2 of them. You know, it was £22 for one similar to that online, and we're saying, that's OK, you can have it for £6. Yeah, do you want that one for £6 as well? Why not?
Just a little thing.
Go on.
Smell it. You know some you get, they absolutely smell, don't they?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You're like,
yeah, I don't really like that.
Spray that.
Yeah.
These,
yeah, they are. They actually do smell good.
They smell good, and it matters because if it's in your conservatory and it gets
Yeah,
warm,
yeah,
that
yeah.
smell will be in there.
Yes,
you know.
I do know what you mean. We do actually have, though, on that note, if you've got some of them at home, you want to spray them, or you want to spray the flowers you buy from us or from anywhere else, we've got a couple of fragrance sets, haven't we? Which, if you do want one, you kind of put your... these are the festive ones first, yeah. If you kind of want your bouquets to actually smell real and good, then these are super for that as well, aren't they?
They are, and you can spray them directly onto the flowers. Obviously,
Lovely.
just mist them.
Yeah.
Don't saturate them or anything like that. Just a fine mist, just like this. I'll show you. So just activate it.
Yeah.
And then just, that's all you need.
Oh, perfect, yeah. So a bit like putting perfume on and walking through. Oh, I like that.
So
it's like
then
cinnamony,
you've got
isn't
those,
it, that one?
But they're not overly synthetic that you
No.
would be like, I can't work with that.
No, exactly.
They're soft, they're gentle, and obviously these are going to be great, but we've got different ones on the website. Do have a look. But if you just want to have it in a room...
I mean, you could just spray this in the room just because
Yeah,
you want your
could,
room to smell nice, to be honest.
I've sprayed it on a Christmas tree before.
Yes, yeah. We don't have many left, though. That is what I will just let you know. It was on before and 90% sold out, so we've just got that very last little allocation that is left for you to be able to get these out. In fact, there's 15 chances. I've just looked at the actual number. That's it, because everything else sold out on an earlier show that you did. So if you want them final 15, let's get the price straight down with them being so limited. We've got cinnamon cookie that you can see there. We've got green fir. We've also got your snowflake kiss. We've got apple pie. You have frosted florals, and finally you've got winter morning. So you've got 6 of them for £15, £2.49 a bottle.
So if you're wanting that ambiance, you're wanting that room spray kind of smell, but if you're anything like me, if they come in a can, They smell not as good. These are beautiful.
Really good, isn't it? I mean, for that price, I'm like, I can keep one in my car, you know, and like actually have it as like a car fragrance or anything. So very, very limited on those. So just the final, well, we're into single figures now. So single figure stock allocation left on those. We do have one other selection as well, which is the classic selection. We don't have them here in the studio, but we'll bring them up. They're exactly the same premise, in essence. You're going to get 6, same size. The only difference is they are completely different flavours, aren't they? Not flavours, don't eat them, smells.
Fragrances.
Scents. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, please don't. Yeah, no.
No. Yes, scents.
They smell that good that you want to. Like the apple pie one, it's like, oh.
Yeah.
You want apple pie once you smelt that one, so that's
I can imagine. So this one includes floral bouquet. You've got ginger fresh, linen breeze. Oh, I'd love that one. That would be my favourite. Linden blossom as well. You've got vanilla cream, lovely, and also luxury that you've got there. And that is under 30 already. We will get straight down on that price. We have got a bit of a better allocation on this set,
yes,
which is great. So don't worry if you've missed out on the other one. We have got more available here. Again, $14.97, $2.49 per one.
They're great. And even if you wanted to, you know, like the topiary balls, you could spray it on that, so near your front door. So as somebody walks up, it just smells.
Yeah, definitely.
But do think about getting the high, big, you know, angled pots, white stones on the top, and then put these on the top.
Pop that on.
It looks grand.
Yeah, definitely. And especially if you're scenting them as well.
Yes.
So a really super, super deal for you to be able to get those. £14.97. So they are a half price deal for you to be able to get all 6 of those, which is absolutely gorgeous. So well done if you've got them. Now, we do have our foliage, don't we? So we've got the leaves bumper, which we've got just here, which is where you're going to get a huge amount that we can actually see here, haven't we?
Now, all of this, again, will fit onto any stems.
Oh, brilliant. So anything
any
else
of the
you've already
stems,
got. Yeah.
Or if you wanted to change your wreath up, can I grab the wreath?
Yeah, go and get it. Yeah, definitely.
I'll bring this in.
Yeah.
These could be added to this. So if you want to change your style of foliage,
you can.
Let me put a couple on, and then I can show you. But all you do is you just squeeze those on.
Yeah.
So just like a few different ones. So just this is like roses, but you might have different stems. But just to show you how you can put these on. So just bear with me. My eyesight is not always the best sometimes. There we go.
Yeah.
Can you see?
Really
but adding
easy,
those on,
Yeah.
you can mix it with your others. So all of these would fit onto here. If you've got any of the wreaths,
Yeah.
the garlands, anything like that, or even you've got other stems.
Yes,
Put it
then you
on.
can just pop them on.
Yeah.
You can just see they've got that little kind of hole in the centre there, so that you can actually just pop that through. But all different types of leaves. I mean, we've got 6. Was it 6 different types? Yeah, 6. It's really good, isn't it? So 30 leaves, 6 different types, so 6 packs, 180 leaves. I mean, how real, again, do they feel? Do they look with the different colours that we've got on them?
And just to show you again, some have got more of a matte finish on it, some have gone as shiny.
Yeah.
So again, mix and match it. That's what makes them look so realistic. Like I say, if any of them have got a crease in them and you think, oh, I just want to pull that out, use a hairdryer, not a heat gun for this, a hairdryer, and then just warm it a little bit and then just thread it through your fingers and curve it, and that will take it out, so don't worry.
Let's get the price straight down, because we've not got very long left, have we? That's the thing. The time just goes whenever you do shows like this.
So
and
many.
Thinking, oh, my word. Yeah, go on, do half price, Alex. Go on, do it. Alex is like, got like 5 minutes left. £11.99. That's 180 leaves that we've got in this.
And when we
that
say
amazing bundle.
leaves, we're talking like...
Yes, some have got 3, some have got 2s, haven't
yes.
they? Yeah, they've got like mixes, all different sizes that you've got. It's absolutely brilliant, aren't they? I mean, you can see that. Look at how much you're creating.
There is,
what you've got
some
there.
of these are stuck together. Can you see?
Yes,
You've got them stuck together.
Yeah.
So once you separate these out, you've got multiples there.
Just love all the differences that we've actually got here. It's absolutely super.
Incredible.
Yeah, £11.99 on that. So that's great to be able to fill everything out that you've already seen so far as well. Now, we also have a few other opportunities with your mixed leaf stems. So we'll come across these bits next. We'll push that across.
All together.
we'll bring in the image for these, and then we'll grab them with them just being behind us that we've got there. So this is 30 pieces that we've got within this. So this is set 1. We've also got set 2. So you can see the mix that we've got of different shapes, of course, that are going to come to you within this that we can see there as well. Really, really nice, aren't they, in terms of the sort of the look and the quality that we can actually see on those ones as well. I think it might be those ones you've got there.
They're not the big... That's that one that's in there.
Yeah.
There's so many.
We've got so many different leaves, so we're like, I think that's... I mean, look, but you can sort of see the kind of sizes that you're actually going to get within these as well. I mean, they're big, aren't they? Look at that as well. Look at those ones that you've got there. That's 2 of the sets of the 5 that you're going to get.
Look, these are all wired.
Yeah.
So if you want them shaped, you can shape them as well, so they don't have to look too stark.
Yeah.
You look like Sunita.
Oh, I do. Shall I?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Stop banning myself. Exactly.
We just need some hunky men.
We'll get Craig. Come on, Craig. You got to get in. He's ready. Oh, Chris. Go on, sorry. Go on.
Craig's like, no.
Craig don't want to come in. He's not. I was like, come on, John. No. He's like, I'm very busy setting up my hour. Now, again, let's give you a lovely, lovely price on this. It's not $22.99. We are instead going to drop that price on this. You can see they're big size of leaves. Half the price, £11.49 for you to be able to get that. Now, just in terms of the fact that we've only got a couple of minutes left on the show, we'll come across to the second set for you as well. You know what's going to happen now. We're going to be giving you that fabulous price that we can. So this is completely different kind of array of your flower, of your leaves that you can see with these as well. So we got this sort of thing, but you can really see they're really big sizes. They're very different to the sort of array that we showed you before of the leaves, which were kind of smaller sizes than what we're seeing there. These are big, they're bold, they're sort of those statements, aren't they, really? So that's a sort of example of what you're going to get. But again, you're going to get 5 different types that we can see there at $11.49. Now, we also have the Shatterproof vases, don't we, that are available. So if you're wanting to sort of use, all of those different flowers that we've seen, the lilies, all the lovely florals that we've got, these would be absolutely brilliant because you're getting all 4, aren't you?
You get all 4.
Wow.
They look so realistic. They've got the faux leather handles on them as well. Should I twist one round? So you can see? They've got faux leather, but if you're anything like me, a bit of a klutz sometimes, I can break things. But these are...
Are they not pot?
Pardon?
They look like pot.
No, these are plastic.
Oh, my gosh.
If you go
they look so expensive, don't they? Because they look like they're white pot.
If you go like John the Lewis's and things like that, these are the kind of pots that you will see in there.
Good.
Now, these are great if you want them outside, and like that lovely lady said, she made it for a friend to put on a graveside.
Yeah.
This is faux leather as well, but
Fabulous.
You get the different sizes, and these are brilliant. So
amazing.
Again, if you're wanting to put your flowers in, again, you can bend your stems, make these a bit shorter. You can start putting these in here, and then if you've got your foliage, build it up with those.
Okay.
But to get all 4 of them, that is beautiful.
Amazing. Wow, okay, so $22.99, not your price for all 4 of them. This means you can now make 4 bouquets for your friends or for your family, anything like that. You are looking at less than £5 per one with the detail that you've got on them, the size of them as well. I mean, that is absolutely brilliant.
And they do look realistic.
I honestly, when you sort of banged it, I thought you were going to break it. I was thinking, what's she doing? And then I was like, oh, okay, they're not pot, thank goodness. like car crash, smash. Do you want these pots? No.
But this is what I mean. The realism, you can have those and really, go to town with your flowers.
That's phenomenal. Absolutely fantastic. Now, these, I will let you know as well, $22.99 they've been on and sold at. £20.99 is the lowest price previously that they've been on and sold really well at. Today, first time ever. At $17.99, so it is the lowest price. We could have just stayed at $22.99 where they sold initially really well, but we're there.
Rice in the bottom.
Oh, okay.
If you want to weight them.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So if they're outside or anything, put rice in, put the rice in a bag and then put it in.
Really good idea. Just one other thing I want to squeeze in, because this is your tote bag.
I love this bag.
Yeah.
This is fabulous. It's the lowest price we've had on this one. And honestly, if you want storage, because these, the clever thing about this is these pop out, so you've got a full expanse.
Yeah.
But if you want to, you could just have two that side, two this side. You've got the metal findings on it.
Fabulous.
It's a super strong bag, no sharp edges, beautiful bag for you to have to keep your craft stash or your flowers
And
in.
I love that you don't need to sort of take them in and out. That's actually all there for you as well. It's never been here, always been $22.99. It is today at $16.99. Gorgeous, with all the extra pockets that we can see with this as well. Loads went on the earlier show. Just squeezing it back in to give you a reminder of that as well. You know, as you sort of see around, you can see all the pockets on that as well. We've got about a third of the stock remaining for you to be able to get. We're back very soon with a totally different show, aren't we?
Disney launch we have got for you, first time here. So
Amazing.
honestly, wait till you see what we've got. It's phenomenal.
Yes, so do join us, and now is time for that. I'm back in a moment. You're loving the discounts. You're going to love them in the next hour as well, because we're up with Crafter's Companion with Craig next, and it is more deals all coming to you now.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday, the 27th and 28th of January, we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at HobbyMaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine, and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday, the 27th and 28th of January, we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at HobbyMaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine, and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on HobbyMaker.
Okay, wow. Well, I sat right before the show. I love to look through kind of what we have on, and I was working out the savings, and I was going, okay, this is half price, right? This is 2/3 you're saving. We're saving 60 quid on this. We're saving 7. I've never seen an hour. I mean, I've seen great deal hours, but where you're saving so much compared to what you're actually spending.
And the thing is, as well, what's great to see your reaction there is because we always meet before the shows.
And we haven't
because
today.
I was later in coming in, Alex has been doing
Alex on
it
a
all
double,
day.
yeah.
So we've not had a chance to catch up.
And that's why I've sat there looking at myself and going, oh gosh,
Yeah.
wow,
And this is why, for those that are watching from earlier on, oh my gosh, now you know what we mean by get it in your basket, check it out before it
I looked
drops.
back at that show and it was like sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out. Understandably, because again, the prices were like
50 odd
that.
quid to like £9.99. So, you know, that's what we're doing again.
Definitely.
Everything is, when I say it's brand new, you didn't see it in the earlier show, apart from the first thing.
Yeah.
What was it, only like 20 odd of that left?
Yes, it's pretty much sold out. So this is the Christmas mega stocking that we'll quickly come back to, which was in your earlier show. It was unbelievably popular, but there is barely any of these left now. In fact, there is more people already with this in their basket than we have availability, which is why we just want to give it a quick recap.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, look how much you're getting in this. Again, I was amazed when I saw this set up.
Now, the thing with a lot of these ones, yes, it's all about the Christmas and the sale of their Christmas. However, lots of different things you'll be able to use out with Christmas. I mean, this bundle here, maybe about 50% of it, Shez, you'll be able to use out with Christmas.
100%.
Tri-blends, Christmas colours, but we need reds, we need greens, we need blues all throughout the year. You've got 50 card blanks and 50 envelopes. Baby pink, we've also got our baby blue, that's in there. Of course, without Christmas time, you use them whenever you like as well. We've got ribbons in there. You'll be able to use some of them out with ribbon. We've got the baby pink, baby blue ribbon. We've got Gilding flakes in there, not Christmas. Shimmer ink pads in there, not Christmas. Shimmer sprays in there, not Christmas. We've got a few other things in there. We've got a paper pad where some of the sheets you'll be able to use out with Christmas.
Definitely.
And then you've got, I mean, our vellum foiled washi rolls only launched the other month there.
Amazing.
So
And
these are, Christmas. But then what we're also getting is these white bags. These are like white little treat bags. So you get 2 packs,
cool.
30 in each one.
Yeah.
So these are great. If maybe you make jewellery or bath bombs or wax melt something, you can pop them in there. That's how they look once they're opened there. But then you've got buildable sentiment dies that are Christmas, embossing folders that are Christmas, of course, papers that are Christmas. Everything there that you've got is a value of £212.
Yes, but you're not going to anywhere near to that price, are you? So for the final few chances, because it has almost sold out, of course, when it was launched on that earlier show, but with there being, like you said, around 20 chances left, we are going to bring it back in. £60 instead.
Yeah.
And it's available on split pay for people to take it home. So I imagine you can take it home for about £29.99 for you to be able to get this. You have got your Spectrum Noir, your tri-blends. You've got a 6-pack there. You've got the Nutcracker banner kit. You've also got the tree decoration. You can see that you've got your layerable sentiments, Christmas die as well. 'Tis the season to be jolly. You've got the chunky ribbon in the pink and the blue. You've got your stamp and your die of the Christmas tree. You've got the Christmas die. You've also got your ribbon pack of the Nutcracker. You've got your 6x6 blue and pink cards and envelopes, 100 pieces in that altogether. You've got your embossing folder, your Merry and Bright. Keeps on going, don't worry. Those gift bags you were talking about, 30-pack of those. You're getting the shimmer sprays as well. You're also getting, in fact, another set of the white gift bags, another 30 of them as well. You're then getting your Merry Christmas with Sarah. That's the wooden stamp and ink set. That's coming to you. Your Gilding flakes, you've got that there, 3 of those. Your 6x6 paper pad of the Nutcracker. your shimmer ink pads, 6 of them. Then you're getting your vellum washi rolls as well in the different colours, the gold, the silver, the red and the green in the sentiments. And all of that, instead of £200, you could take home for £29.99 today.
Yeah, and in actual fact, obviously, we say the washi rolls, gold, silver, red and green, but then you get 3 rolls
of
in each one as well.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, so we now, so a quarter of the stock we had left is now allocated. As I say, more of you with this in your baskets than availability. So it's all about who actually checks out the quickest now. But that is what you talk about with the saving, isn't it?
That is, yeah. And yes, it is obviously a Christmas sale. But what's lovely as well is not saying get it home and you'll maybe pop it in a box for a couple of months. What you're going to do is you're going to be using half of it at least.
Absolutely.
Now, for those of you that do start early when it comes to
You're
Christmas,
just getting ready, early.
that's great. The washi, the seam creator card die, the ribbons, all of them just launched at the back end of last year.
You've got them.
Your tree decoration, so if you collect our Christmas Crafter's Companion tree decoration each year, that's the 2024 one that's in there as well. So you've got such a wide scope. Ink pads, flakes, you've got folders, you've got dies, you've got card blanks. You know something actually, Shez? All you need is adhesive and then you can then make your cards.
And everyone tends to have adhesive at home, don't they? I always think that Pete from Sizzix, he sums it up so well because he's always like, you know, when they bring Christmas stuff, he's like, it's not late, you're just early. And I'm like, that is what it is because we make Christmas things every single year. So to actually have this, you're just ready for when you start crafting.
And do you know what we can say as well? Guaranteed Christmas delivery.
Definitely you can, which is really good. I'm going to take that now. I'm like, Pete says this and Craig says this. This is what I like. That is going to sell out, so I'll leave the last couple of chances with you and make sure you're checking out those baskets. Now, I think we've got about another 13 completely different deals to what you saw in the earlier hour. They're all there and they're available on pre-order on the web, so I would shop ahead because we know how quickly these will sell out as well. So if you want to guarantee it, you'll still get it at the same low price, which is fabulous.
That's it. And I did apologise to you before the show, and I'm going to say it to you guys again at home because you've seen the 2 o'clock hour. I was just going and going and going. We got to the end.
We need to get them all in.
Got to the end, but we need to get these all in for you guys to see them.
Absolutely. Go on, let's go with
Right, we're going to start with Alex's pick.
Alex's pick, it is.
So we're going to start within these ones. The Nutcracker selections, Ches. This is such a great set.
A lot in there.
I mean, you've got your cracker making set, no dye, no nothing.
Amazing.
You've got everything you need, your ribbon, you've got tags in there as well.
Super.
You've got little notelets that you can write little notes, jokes in there. There's satin ribbon in there, that's in there. You've got your little felt, holly and berries are in there. You've got your tag and twine set in here. Use these as toppers if you want to.
Of course you could.
Look at all of the pom-poms that you get in there as well. That's in there. Look at these shaker stickers. Shaker stickers are in there. These are so cool. Before. Then you've got your individual circle stickers in here. Then you're getting your coloured wooden shapes in here. Then what you're going to be getting is a pack to make 10 cards here. But these are really simple decoupage cards.
Wow.
So if I turn that around, you've got all your decoupage layers that you can just pop them in with the foam pads, which you even get included in there as well. Plus the envelopes, they're not just white envelopes either, they're colour coordinated designed envelopes. And that's everything that you're getting within the Violet Studio Nutcracker collection.
Now already, loads of you with this in your basket. You know what's going to happen. When you see a crafter's sale, and you've seen an earlier show as well, you know the deals. £28.92 is the price we should be at. Ignore it, because have a little look at what we are doing today. £7.99. I mean, it's not even half price. We're literally looking there at way better than half price. And you have got 8 different elements to this, right? So you're actually, say if you went, right, pound. You know, if we were looking at it like this, and then you're literally going across it, and you could be saying it's £1 for each 7. Oh, and then you're getting one of them completely for free as well. It is just unbelievable how much you're getting, isn't it?
Do you want to put it another way?
Go on.
That's £6.99.
Oh, is it actually?
£6.99. So for £1.
So all of that is £1?
Is £1.
No.
Yep.
So everything else, look at that. That is silly, isn't it?
And the cracker set is £6.99 as well.
That's actually really cheap, isn't it? I would have expected that to be double that, like £12.99. So I've already thought that's too low.
There you go.
And
you're getting that.
Oh my word. So we are almost fully allocated, which I'm not surprised by at all. This is what is going to happen in this show without a doubt. Yeah, we've got 30 additional people, well, just over 30 people extra to what we have left now with this in their baskets. So it's very much the first people who do, of course, check out with that. $7.99. I mean, you can get barely anything for that.
Exactly. You really, really can.
Can today.
Look at the names there. You've still got somebody to check out.
If
you don't check out, you are going to miss. Yeah, absolutely. We had, I think by the time we came off air earlier, we'd at least 12 sellouts.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to miss it, and that's the standard that we're going for, big drops like that all the way through.
Exactly. Oh, wow. And that just gives you a chance as well to see the crafters' companion quality without paying the usual prices, which is just a win-win, isn't it, to be able to get this. So well done. Right, let's come to the next one, shall we?
Let's crack on here.
Yeah.
So we've got our Stampin' Edge dies here. So within this one, we've got Satin, the reindeers. So they're going to stamp and die cut on the top fold of the card.
Yep.
You're then also going to get your home for Christmas, and then you're also going to be getting your festive red tri-blends within this one here. So you've got your 6 pens, but 18 colours. Yes, they're Christmas colours, but we always need red and green and brown and greys and blues as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely irrelevant, isn't it, that we've actually got them, you know, and saying it's festive. It's just a name because they're something you're going to use all year round.
It's just a name, yeah. And before that drops, I'm going to tell you right now, the tri-blends are worth $19.99.
Okay, right, so we'll hold that in our mind,
hold that in your mind.
Yeah. Okay, go on, I don't know where we're going. Go on, $35.97.
$19.99.
So you're getting a £7 saving on your tri-blends and the other two completely free?
Yes, yep. £20 on their own.
Oh my
give or take a penny, but you're getting it all for $12.99. Even if you've got them shares, but you need to replenish your stock of your tri-blends.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Gift them
matter.
next Christmas.
Gift them, exactly.
Yeah. Oh my word, half the stock allocated already on that. That is. I mean, this is the thing, this is what's going to happen today in the show, is you're going to be sitting there thinking, right, normally I couldn't get one item for that. The fact that I'm getting all 3 of them today is just unbelievable, you know, but this is one of those shows and one of those days, actually, where it's a perfect day for that one-off P&P of $4.95 because of how many deals you're going to want to get.
100%.
You know, you could have got, 14 things in your first show. You could get another 14 in this show. You could have gone with Craft Buddy a moment ago and got their deals, Hunkydory's deals, and you're still only paying that £4.95, which is absolutely brilliant.
That's it.
We are over-allocated now on this one, so we'll move across to the next one. So well done if you do manage to get that, which is absolutely super.
Right.
Yeah.
We have got our 6x4.
Okay.
So this is what was classed as our partial embossing folders.
Okay, yeah.
So what these are essentially that. They're partially embossed. So they're both 4x6.
Yep.
They're both 3D, but like you can see there. So you've got your image that's embossed around the edge there, but flat at the top. And then you've got the same, different design within the opposite one as well. So different depths, 3D folders. It could be 3 different levels of depth, 4, 5, 6, depends on the actual folder itself. And then within that one there, you've got the bells. So you've got your bells and then you've got your candles. Both of these, duo set that you're getting, not for that price because you're ready to get a shot.
No, of course not. And again, for me, if you wanted to sort of snip into this, those bells do not need to be Christmas. They could be wedding, they could be, Christmas, anything like that. Again, take off the Poinsettia and them candles, they don't need to be just Christmas either. So that's me where you can use these all year round. £11.98, already a fantastic, fantastic price for you to be able to get both of these. We're looking, obviously, already at £6 for each of them. Ready for this?
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah?
Well done for everyone that's already checking
Exactly,
out.
you know what to do. Wow, half price. So buy one, get one free deal.
Buy one, get one free.
How brilliant is that? And for 3D embossing folders. I mean, it's the fact that you know, don't you, how good embossing folders are, the finish that you get. But them images are gorgeous, and that's now £3 each one.
That's it, yeah. When it comes to this, the Gemini, you're going to be using your base plate, magnetic shim, and then you're going to be using your frosted shim. You can absolutely use them in any other branded die-cutting machine, size dependent. You'll just need to check the plate configuration for that one. So don't worry worry if well, I've not got a Gemini. Don't worry.
Doesn't matter.
You don't need a Gemini for any of our folders or dies.
Exactly. Big stock available on that. Quarter of the stock has been allocated already. Samantha, crafters, Maureen, Alison, Molly, Tara, new crafters, Catherine, Leslie, Haley, everyone in your baskets. Check it out if you want to guarantee it.
That's it.
Another one.
I loved these ones when they launched last year. So, Shez, can you take them too?
Yeah.
Because these are our Christmas sentiments, but what they've got is they've got that lovely kind of thin font, and then they've got the matte layer to go behind it as well. So you've got the thin font with that chunkiness towards the bottom there. Great for paper piecing, but we've got the 5 in the set, so you've got 2 dies within each one. You've got your main ones, Merry Christmas, Season's Greetings, Noel. We've got Let It Snow, and then Peace on Earth as well. So a nice little selection. So Peace on Earth, if you've got anything like your nativities, anything like that, you'll be able to use. Maybe religious, of course, you can use that, of course, within that. But yeah, even just having Season's Greetings and Merry Christmas as well. So...
Already, everyone's checking out. So we are at $49.95, obviously £9.99 each on a normal day, but not today. This is the sale show that we've got here with Crafters Companion, so we are again going to go significantly lower. Are you ready for this? Yeah? I don't think anyone's ready for these prices, really, but... What?
Yes.
So that means you're paying for one?
You're buying one...
I'm getting 4 free.
And you're getting 4 for free.
I was expecting half price, honestly. I was thinking that's what I thought in this sale, because I was thinking this is the sort of deals we're doing. Buy one.
That's maybe what we would usually do as standard within a sale. But
I mean,
no.
I have... okay, I don't know. My voice has gone... That doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense. And actually, it's a good point you saying that. I know, obviously, I've been here a lot lately. Debbie Fisher's back next week, Debbie Robinson the week after. And the sales are still going to continue. And for anyone that's new, it's because we've got Sarah back in charge now. And what we need to do is we need to kind of just scale the website... Well, the website from the warehouse. You know, we've got lots of things that we need to get rid of so that we can then give it a good tidy, give it a good shuffle.
And I suppose start getting new stuff in and things like
for
that.
all the new stuff in. So this is why even brand new items that have just launched at the back end of last year, there's nothing that's not included when it comes to the clearance.
I'm blown away. I really am. I mean, yeah, well done for bringing this kind of deal. Look how busy it is. I mean, £9.99, you're paying for one and you're getting 4 for free. Normally, we go, buy one, get one free. This is amazing. We don't ever usually go, buy one, get 4 free. Like, that's... okay, that has taken my breath away.
If you didn't see the show earlier, now you understand the levels that we're going down to.
And kind of why you need to be jumping in so quickly. And if you can, shop ahead, because you will still pay the low price. Like Stacey, yay! What better way to spend time whilst cooking Sunday dinner than watching the amazing Hottie Scotty and Crafters Companion. Deals are amazing.
Oh, yes. Exactly. Stacey's seen some deals over the past, so yeah, I'm glad that you're watching, Stacey. I'm very jealous for
I kind of feel like I can taste the Sunday dinner.
I can as well. I can. Yeah.
Thank you for that. I think we are pretty much fully allocated on these now as well. Loads of items are, of course, going to sell out in this show, which isn't surprising at these sort of prices.
Right. Shall we just
next deal? Yeah.
Continue in order?
Yeah.
Shall we do
this one?
A little bit of Christmas rose from Sarah's signature?
This is so pretty.
This is so good. So good.
Massive collection again that we've got
for
here.
The price you end up paying.
So it should be $75.91 that we're seeing within this.
So we've got our packs of flower forming. So within this flower forming here, what you're going to be able to do is shape your flowers, going to shape your petals. You've got dies in here to do that, so don't worry. You've then got your 400 stamens, but as I always say, Shez, it's like 800 because you turn them over on each other. So let's say, for instance, you want 8. What I do, what most people do, is you take 4 and bend them back on themselves.
Okay.
So that's my logic.
How I'd work it. Yeah, I think that. There's your die, isn't it? Your Christmas rose as well, that you can, of course, use with this.
And although we use them with the foam, these are still our normal, high-quality standard die-cut die, so they'll still do your card and your paper, etc., etc.
More dies. You've got your Season's Greetings that we can see just there as well for you to be able to get
Stamp and die with that one.
That's amazing, isn't it? This is really beautiful as well.
That beautiful, beautiful frame. Cuts in, cuts out, got that really loveliness that are able to pop maybe a sentiment in the middle.
Then you've got your embossing folder of your 3D roses that you can see as well, which again is just a stunning image. You're getting the whole kit of your gilding that you've got there, everything you need to actually use them.
That beautiful kind of rose gold sort of look. You've got the stay sticky glue, dry ink pad, and then your scouty pad.
I love this. I remember seeing this lace. It's a stunner, isn't it? Yeah.
You've got that full, real 1 metre in length of the most delicate, gorgeous lace.
And then some glitter paste as well that you can see just there, 30 mil, so a big pot that you've got with this. And again, loads of this does not need to be used at all for Christmas, does it?
Not at all, not at all. What's lovely within this one as well, you've got something of everything. Forming, you've got dyes, you've got folder, you've got framework, you've got gilding flakes, you've got your stamens, you've got your glitter, you've got your fabric in there. I mean, Alex has just told us half the stock is allocated.
And we've not moved on price.
Guys, we're still at $75.91. Check it out.
It's because people know now. They're just like, we know what's happening.
Because it's a way to drop.
Yeah, so
Big
half
time.
the stock gone. Doesn't matter because you will still pay the same low price. £20.99.
Yeah. I mean, the Gilding Flakes kit on its own is worth $12.99.
Oh, my gosh.
So you just add that, and then maybe even something like just actually the stamens, and you're actually not far off that.
You're basically there. I mean, that means you are saving pretty much £55.
Yeah.
So £55 almost back into your pocket, and you're paying just 21.
Yeah. Great way as well. Maybe you've not tried Sarah's Signature Christmas.
Very
maybe you liked the look, but it was a big collection.
Yes,
maybe you didn't want to go for the big collection. Maybe you couldn't afford the big collection. Now's your chance to get these key components from Sarah's Signature.
Oh, we're well over allocated. We're actually over allocated by, well, okay, 72 of you. Too many have it in your basket. So this is why, well done to everybody who jumped in before. We'd already sold half of it before we'd even dropped the price. And that's because people they're realising now the deals that you are missing out. So if you can jump ahead on the website, then I really would push you to do that.
Yes.
Well done. We'll leave the last couple with you. Now, another... Oh, look at this. I mean, this even just within your postage, I'm like, this is weighty.
If anything, check out now before the price drops. It's this.
This one, of it all.
Okay. It's this.
Craig's giving you a hint. He's giving you a tip. He knows all the prices.
So you're going to get everything. So you're going to be getting your card blanks and your envelopes. So you've got your decorative envelopes as well to go with the card blanks. You do have your 3 designs, and then you've got your beautiful envelopes. That's in there. You've got your roll of stickers, 100 stickers. You've got your 2 from, and then you've got the ones that you could seal your envelopes with. You've got your chipboard frames in here. So you've got 2 different designs, self-adhesive. That's in there. You've then got your full stickers here, so you've got packs of your stickers. You're going to be getting over 400 components in here. I'm not even going to name it. Well, you've got pom-poms, washi ribbon, pattern paper, stamps, stickers, card blanks, toppers in there.
My goodness.
You're also then going to be getting your twine, your tags, your ribbon, your pom-poms. You're then going to be getting more washi tape, more roll of stickers, and you're going to be getting over 550 pieces within this one here. Right?
I mean, if you're saving until next Christmas, that is 3 gifts as well, isn't it? And then all those extras you could use with them being boxed so beautifully. OK, a third of the stock's gone already. £74.42 is the price it should be at. Craig did say, if you're going to get one deal, go for this. Let's see what we're going to do on the price for this one.
£72 to $13.99.
I mean, I literally was looking at some of these before, and I was going, yeah, there's this saving, but I was like, but I'm still, when they're coming in, I'm like, I did not realise that was going quite that low.
$19.99. $19.99.
Yeah, of course they are.
And that is $19.99.
So you couldn't get one gift box. That's what I'm saying. If you save these for next Christmas, there's your 3 presents done already for either your friends or your grandkids or anything like that. Then you've still got your lovely cards to be able to use. You've still got your stickers. You've still got your tape. And you've got, which I love these, I have to say the shapes of those as well, with the tags. That all you could have for yourself and 3 presents there. £13.99. Oh, my gosh, we're over-allocated already. Of course we are.
Done.
I mean, these are just crazy deals, aren't they? So, so good.
Right.
Amazing. Right. Do we go in here, this way, or this way?
One here.
That way, yeah.
This one here. Here
Lovely.
we go. Another, well, actually, I was about to say another good deal. They're all good deals, as you could establish. There's another one that just launched at the back end of last year. It was
So these are
part
the
of our
stamp and die
2024.
sets that we've got here.
The cute cards. If you're new to HobbyMaker or you're new to Crafter's Companion, get a hold of these. One set HobbyMaker finishes live for the night. Go into YouTube, go into Crafter's Companion, Crafter's TV, and type in the collection. You'll get lots of shows, ideas, hints, tips. Go into my YouTube, Crafter's Companion YouTube channel. You'll also get lots of ideas as well.
Definitely. It's lovely, I think, to be able to get these characters as well, because they're all so different, but then also to have that perfect die as well, so that they're actually cut out gorgeously, aren't they?
Yes.
The snowmen, then you've got the reindeer.
Characters that you're getting, and then, as you said, you're getting that perfect die that just fits all the way around, and then you've got the example of what you could make with them.
And it's nice to see all of those different examples, I think, on the front as well, different apertures, sort of different, you know, papers that you use and different sizes of card depending on what you want. So many people have already pre-ordered on this one. Okay, 60% had already gone on the website before we even brought this auction live. We're approaching 3/4 of them having gone now, and we have not moved on the price. They are very new, though, and that's why people would be thinking, why on earth are these going lower?
When we first brought them out, they were part of a big bundle. There was an everyday, there was a Halloween, there was a Christmas. So this is nice, just having the Christmas tones in
all those
here.
characters.
All the characters.
Okay, I mean, we're about to sell out and we've not moved on the price. £41.94. Ready for this? Oh, my word.
I'm kind of glad we actually never spoke before the show, because it's good to see your reaction.
I mean, what else reaction could you have? It's just... No, there is no words, Alex. Alex is like typing them in and he's going, still doesn't make sense to me. No words for myself. It's just like, great, isn't it?
Yeah. Just, I do want to stress as well, we do have lovely, fabulous, brilliant launches coming up over the coming weeks with myself and the two Debbies. But when you see a show title saying a Crafter's Companion sale, whether it's with Debbie Fisher, she's here this coming week, Debbie Robinson the following week. Actually, I'm back next Saturday here. But if you see Crafter's Companion sale, you know, get in there, check out as soon as you can, because you're in for an absolute deal.
If we just show you our board, you can see it there. I mean, that's only the names we can fit on there. You can see the fourth row is the people still trying to get this. It's gone. It has sold out. We've still got over 50 people with these in their baskets, and it has gone. That's why we're saying jump on the website if you can, shop ahead. You know, you still get the same low price. It doesn't matter that the first people came through had checked out at $41.94. No. They still pay $11.99. So that's why it's worth getting in early if you can.
100%.
This as well, the twist and pop dies. These were, and we've had them on a few times on my shows, one of the most popular sellers that we had, and we've got them in the sale.
We've got them in the sale. I am going to clarify just now, you don't get the mechanism in it.
No. Yeah.
Right? But if you see me with a template library, I wasn't yesterday, I was Friday with Rosie, use the mechanism from the template library. You just use that. If you don't have that, what I'll do is I promise you, because essentially what it is Jez, it's a rectangle, and then it's got a couple of score lines. If you don't have the mechanism and you don't have the template library over the next couple of days, what I will do, I'll promise you, I will do a video for my Crafter's Companion YouTube channel. To make your own mechanism. So if you like the idea of this, but you don't have the mechanism, I promise you, I'll share it on Facebook as well.
Yeah, brilliant.
But we'll make sure that you've got that so that you can get a hold of this.
Yeah, lovely. You're getting how many? 5? 5 of them? Lovely. And again, there is brilliant videos, isn't there?
Loads.
On the you know, the Crafters Companion sort of website of how to do these, how they open up as well, which is absolutely fantastic.
Well, the demo that you seen me do on Friday with the actual template library, it's that concept, But, of course, these are shaped for Christmas.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now, ages and ages ago, I actually done that as just a generic gender reveal.
Oh, that's a
and
good
I'd done
idea.
it as a pink to show, and then
Yeah.
I used my sentiment dies, and it just had girl. So on the front it said,
Okay.
it's a,
Yeah,
opened
yeah,
it up,
really
and
good
it's
idea.
a girl. So cracker, you could use it elsewhere.
Yeah, yeah, of course you could,
And
yeah.
then, of course, you've got the doves
Nice,
as
that
well.
mix. Should be just under £90 to be able to get all of those. But again, it's the sale. We are going to be going a lot lower. So today, £12.99.
£12.99.
So what is that? Is that like 30?
So they're £17.99.
So you can't even get one for that price. I was trying to work that out. So on an ordinary day, you're watching the show. We know from our shows we've done on this. We've sold these on multiple shows together, haven't we? You'd be sitting there at home. We know how many people took them. You now couldn't get one.
No.
And instead you're getting all 5. And you're going to do a video to show people how to make a mechanism for free themselves if they haven't got the mechanism die already.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah.
I mean, I'm glad I'm here, Craig. But on the other hand, I'm kind of not, because there's quite a few of these things that I'm thinking, I wish I'd have got at these prices.
Yeah.
And there's not going to be anything left.
The great set that you've got there. So
my
you've got the
word.
actual die of the decoration, and then you've got kind of like your matte layer to go with it. So
And it's a showstopper, don't you think, when you open a card and you don't expect
That's
it,
the
and then suddenly this pops out, you know, whether you go for the scenes of the trees. I mean, I love the Santa hats. I can remember us demonstrating that on a show, and it's just wonderful how suddenly you
Really
go,
nice.
oh my, it's just so clever.
Yeah.
And I think as well, if you do make to sell, this kind of feature really adds that price, you know,
Oh,
up
yes.
as well.
Yeah.
So you could be making a couple of these cards and you've suddenly made that money back as well.
You could
know,
do,
come
yeah.
sort of June, July time when you start making your Christmas
That's it.
lists.
And what I always say as well, and of course it's completely up to yourself, but when you make your card, make it dead simple on the front.
Yeah.
Really, really simple. So the recipient's going to be like,
That's all right.
that's all right. She's done better cards. Clearly I'm not loved. And then they open it up. And that's when they're going to get,
Yeah, like,
wow.
wow.
They're going to get that wow.
Yeah.
They really are easy to make. So I'm going to say the reverse of what I said on Friday with the template library. Say you're not comfortable, you're not good with your pencils and scissors and
Yes,
drawing
yeah.
and cutting, but you like that idea, well, there you go. You've got your die that'll do it for you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, which is phenomenal. Now, luckily, we have a big quantity of these today. Now, do remember, £17.99 for one, OK? We are able, instead today, to get all 5 of them for £12.99. So what does that make them per one? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Less than £3,
Yeah.
isn't it? Like 270-ish, 275, something like that? Oh, even less, £2.59. And they should be £17.99.
Yeah. And actually, do you know what you could do as well? Is if you wanted to, because when you die cut them, because of the mechanism, the way that it will work with the mechanism, you've got light score lines in there. They're not overly visible.
Okay.
So if you actually wanted it as an elongated topper,
Oh, you could
you
have.
could do.
Yes,
you could
yeah,
do.
yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah, definitely.
So that is the 5 that you're getting. But once again, just to reiterate what Shez just said, $17.99. And there's many of you at home that'll have seen them in the past with us. At $17.99 or some sort of a deal, but not $12.99 for all 5.
I mean, if you'd have got one discounted to £12.99, people would have been happy because
Yes.
they'd have been like, "We've saved a £5. This is amazing."
Brilliant, great.
Instead, you're saving a £5 on one of them and then getting another 4 completely for free. Right, we will leave them with you because we've got so much to do. Luckily, there is a bigger stock. There was a big stock available on that, so there is still some there if you want to get them for everybody with it in your baskets. We've got ink pads in the sale now.
Not just any ink pads.
Your metallics.
Yes. Now, we had, on Friday, we had a show where everything was £10. And we had a few shimmer ink pads in there for £10, and they went. They went. We've got 5 Midas metallic ink pads here.
Oh my gosh. And you've got such a gorgeous mix of colours. I mean, again, Christmas selection, are they? Not for me. This is an all year selection. Yeah, loads of people. We're again, in terms of people with this in your basket, we're over allocated already. So if it's in your basket, if you don't check out, you're not going to get it. We've got more of you there.
I'm going to tell you, if you got the ink pads the other day, the shimmer ink pads, I'm going to tell you this now. These 5 are going to 99 pence more.
So they're going to a silly price.
So you're going to a silly price.
So we've got red garnet. We have got your platinum that is there as well. We have got your jade green that we can see here. It's already gone.
Oh, no.
Oh. Oh, dear. Well, you've got your blush, and then you've got your final colour that I don't have here in the studio, but the purple.
Oh, we not have that there. We've got a duplicate.
I got 2 amethysts. I've got 2
gotcha.
platinums.
Right, yeah.
But you are going to get the amethyst. There we
Yes.
are. It's gone anyway, so, yeah. Well done. 150, sorry, in baskets and sold out. Well done.
They're gone, guys. They're gone.
Okay, yeah. Try and get something else. Should we come to these Christmas scenes? These are, again, beautiful Christmas scenes.
Absolutely beautiful. For those that have watched me on shows, you will know that these two were 2 of my favourite scene dies from last year.
Yeah, okay.
I love these ones. The stag, absolutely beautiful. Great all year round,
Oh, yeah,
especially for the
100%,
men. But you've
definitely.
got over the rooftop there. Now, with these ones, yes, what you've got is these are like your creative cards. You've got your oval image there.
Okay.
Cut that into your card, stays in your card.
Yeah.
But then what you've got is you've got a matte layer, matte layer oval die,
Yes.
which of course will release it out your card.
nice.
But
Right.
we give you a second matte layer die, and the second matte layer die has a little hoop on the top, so it makes it like a bauble.
Okay, I
so if
see.
you want to do 3D decorations with them, you can absolutely do that. But that's your over the rooftop. You've then got that beautiful stag. You've got the Christmas angel.
Oh, that's lovely.
You've then got Let It Snow, and then you've also got Festive Snowman there.
Wow, look.
Now, other than the first 2, these are all circles. If you've got other circle dies, other shaped circle dies,
yeah.
scallop circle destined dies, same with the ovals, if you've got different shaped ones, why not use them?
Definitely.
Another one of our Christmas 2024 ranges, and we are going to a ridiculous price.
And again, we can see loads of people already checking out over again. Half has been allocated already. £64.95. Let's go down and see where we're going to go to on this, shall we?
Yep.
I mean, I'd love to say I'm still not shocked, but I am. Each time it comes in, I'm still shocked, even though I know that we're going to do something crazy now. £15.99. That takes them down to just over £3 for each of those today.
Each one, yeah.
Wow.
Now, if this was a 2022 range or something like that, actually, I was about to say I wouldn't be surprised. Actually, I would be surprised even if they did go down that low for something that was 2022.
Let alone something new.
But let alone something new.
I mean, that is basically about a quarter of the price that we're like looking at there, aren't we?
That's
So,
yeah.
you know, you're paying for 1 and a bit and you're getting 5 sets available. Well done to everybody who's coming through there. It's absolutely fabulous. Again, we are over allocated in terms of people with this in their baskets, waiting to be answered on the phone lines as well. It's all about the fastest person now to be able to check out on this. I mean, I don't know about you, right? But
I just keep laughing at you because you're just that shocked.
Well, I know, and I think I think it is because we didn't meet before the show.
Yeah,
so Alex has been on double today. So what that means is that he's produced all of the hours, which is a long day. You have look at him; he's doing fine. He's just there, got his thumbs up. But due to that, normally we have meetings before shows that we have with our producer, obviously with the presenter and with the guest, but he's not been able to leave that room. No. So because of that, I've come into these shows seeing obviously the polls and everything, but having not actually discussed them. And that's why I'm like, I mean, brilliant, but crazy. Well over allocated,
well
look at that.
over-allocated.
Yeah.
Well done.
Well done if you have managed to get it. We've got a few more deals though, luckily. So we've got this one that we can see here, which is our sentiment frames.
Yeah, now these ones really, really are fab. I keep saying that, they're all fab. But another
Can't
one
really have a favourite, can you, when they're these prices?
that launched from last year. Now, I do predict these are going to fly on the fact of these were part of a massive range that we've done. We had load of Christmas, we had load of all occasion, there was Halloween in there as well.
I see, yes.
So I think just the 4 Christmas
It's
ones.
nicer sometimes, isn't it, to be able to get, you know, just the part of it.
Really nice, yeah. So you've got your outer frame, you've got your banner,
Yeah.
and then what you've got is your 3 sentiments that will
choice,
then
yeah.
stamp in there.
Brilliant.
Use your other stamps if you want. So that one there, you have got, it's kind of like your village there.
Yeah,
So
really
you've
nice.
got your festive village.
Yeah.
You've then also got your sleigh ride. So you've got your Santa and the reindeers with the snowflakes. You've then got your presents and baubles. And then you've also got your winter snowfall.
Really pretty.
So all the same concept. What you do also get is a Christmas sentiment die. Now, I'm going to pop that one there for you to look at while I turn around frosty and bright. So that sentiment is frosty and bright. Then we've got, that one just says Christmas. Then we've also got ho, ho, ho. And then we've also got Noel. Within that one there. So you can absolutely mix and match the sentiment die, mix and match the sentiment stamps, of course, and add your own as well.
Again, big stock available on this. Weights again on the phone lines, loads in the baskets, quarter gone already before we've moved on the price. £39.96, so £9.99 each on an ordinary day. Not today.
Not today.
Absolutely not. I had a feeling, you know, that was going to happen. Now we're getting further on in the show, right? On a normal day, if that had come in at $19.99, I'd have been like, brilliant. But I was thinking, if it does, I'm going to be a bit disappointed. So I'm like, come on, I want this. So you're buying one again, and you are getting three completely for free. Oh, my word.
And what's also good with these ones, Shiz, is if you die cut the outer frame, plus the sentiment panel die there, that then that turns it essentially into an aperture centre. So put acetate at the back and make your little window shaker frame. You can do that, of course. And then think of your dies, think of craft metal and all of that you're going to be able to cut with as well. Do it in your white card and watercolour or alcohol colour. If you got the sunbeam and moonbeam palettes earlier on today, start to colour with these ones.
Fabulous, isn't it? I mean, my word, £9.99, that is what we're down to, £2.50 each. So many of you, again, there for this. Margaret, you'll be answered next. Regina, you'll be answered just after that. Leslie, Catherine, and Doreen, Gian. We've got Anne, we've got Amanda, we've got Chris. Huge stock on this. This is the biggest stock allowance we've had on the show. So we've got hundreds available on this. And yet we've already had well over half that stock allocated. We've got hundreds in baskets, so we now don't have enough to go around for everybody with it in their basket as well. So it is going to be the first person to check out. But I mean, lucky that we had that amount.
Well, that's it, yeah. And if we don't sell out of these, the chances are you will see them again over the coming weeks. But what we sell out of...
It's gone, isn't it?
They've gone.
Yeah, it's gone. Yeah. And that's what, I mean, if you sold out 12 deals earlier, we've pretty much sold out that 13th deal from earlier, because we kicked off the show with it. We've sold out nearly all of the deals in this show. It's unlikely, isn't it, really? You're going to see any of them again, in all honesty, I think. No. So that's there, $9.99. Well done. We're just getting through all the deals. Anything that is still available, if we've got time at the end of the show, we'll come back across to as well. Now, this is your cute characters, and you're getting 7 sets within this. So it is a really, really big amount that we're getting.
It is, isn't it? Really are cute. However, what you have got is not just one stamp, but you've got a variety of stamps. I mean, within that one there, what you're going to be getting is 5 stamps. If I turn it around just so you can see, you've got your image, but then you've got your 4 different sentiments as well. So you've got your mouse,
these characters,
your joyful robin. You've then also got you are possum. So you've also got your hogs and kisses.
These already seem too low, because that makes them $3.99 each at this price.
That's right, yeah.
For a full stamp set.
Yeah, you're right. That's it. And then you've also got your penguin. And then you've also then got your reindeer
they're
as
so
well.
sweet, aren't they, all of them?
You've got them. Each of them come with their own image, as I said, and then they've all got their own sentiment. All the sentiments are completely different. So it's not as if you're duplicating on any other sets. So mix and match, you can do that. But you can see lots of sentiments.
70%'s gone already. You know, at $27.93, people are very happy at that price.
They are indeed. You're going to be even happier.
Of course you are.
In a minute.
80% gone now.
If you've got the last few there. And then
amazing.
The last one there.
Wow.
Think of the masking that you can do, your masking techniques.
Yeah.
Come along if you got your Aqua Blend pencils that we had earlier on, do the alcohol colouring, or alcohol water base, colour with your ink pads. You can do that.
We are over allocated now on these. Haven't even moved on price. $27.93 is not it. We will get that right down. So for Shirley and Hazel, Amanda, Linda, Lorraine, Wendy, Christine, Nicola, Deborah, Jackie, Tanya, Sally, everybody that had already confirmed on it, you're paying £8.99 instead. That makes it £1.28 per stamp set for that amazing character, but then all of those sentiments as well.
That's it. Or in other words, it's roughly kind of like you buy 2 and you're getting 5 for free.
I mean, brilliant, isn't it?
For all those characters.
Absolutely brilliant.
All of them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I just think well done to everybody who's opened their baskets and now they're managing to get these deals, because this is going to keep you crafting for a long time, for year after year after year, for the very, very best price points that you could ever hope to see.
Yes,
Superb.
absolutely.
Absolutely superb. What, I mean, £1, just over £1 each. I was literally in my head trying to think. I paid more for a bag of crisps today. I had a grab bag of crisps. That was dearer than what you can pay for that.
And they're gone. Look up.
Within seconds, that's what I mean.
Them, they're going to last you a lifetime.
Hello, Jane. OMG, what a day of bargains. Oh, look at this. Look, I've spent around £80 on crafters products, but got nearly £340 worth of value. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
You see, that's how you look at it, don't you? That's just superb.
Yep, and you've got all that education across on YouTube as well.
Yeah, exactly. Love these amazing deals, says Tom as well. Well, I'm glad you're
welcome.
watching. It is the day to be watching. Oh, that has sold out. We're just
out.
chatting away, but it has gone. Now, sorry about that. Yeah, 93 people missed out on that one.
I actually think we have left the best to last.
Is that why you saved it till last?
Yes.
Okay.
Because this just isn't any trend collection.
Is this all one deal?
This is the full, entire Christmas trend collection with all the exclusive colours.
There's going to be a couple of different deals. That's
all of the glitters, all of the glitter paste, all of the stamps, all of the sequins, all of the colour and medium, the full entire trend collection.
Half's been allocated already.
So this is giving you the purples, this is giving you your greens. So very, very briefly, trend collection was bringing you a trend of colours, trend of images, but what you find is the colour and mediums inside are exclusive for the range.
I got you.
So what I mean by this is your Woodland Magic Glitter Paste.
Wow.
Now, you can only find this one in the set.
Okay.
You will not get it with
It is, fully allocated.
exclusive Gilding flakes in there, exclusive shimmer ink pad.
Even got duet ink
Shimmer
pads.
duet, exclusive glitter paste. So what I always say when these trends come out,
as well and pals.
all here, what I always say is, even if you don't intend to use them all together, you buy it as a way to build and enhance all your other collection. You know, for instance, these 2 shimmer sprays. You can only get these 2 colours in this range here. So what a way to then just kind of build and extend on your other shimmer sprays that you've got there.
Oh, my
I mean, the
word.
glitter, all of these, you can only get these colours. But then you've got your tri-colour pen. You've got your tri-aqua pen in there. You've also got your stamps in there, your folders in there. You've then also got your sentiment dies, and 3 stencils are in there. And the reason I keep saying the whole entire lot, sometimes we had it the other day, the tropical. We only had part of the tropical.
I suppose bits of it have sold
Bits
out
of it is sold
individually.
out. This is the whole entire trend collection, and wait until you... Please, 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 check out.
Yeah, because there is loads more of you there than we have availability. Again, you know, there's hundreds of you now there with this in your basket. Let's get that price down so everybody's got the same chance of being able to check out on this. $94.83. It's the final deal. Craig said he saved the best. Oh, I get it. Okay. Yep, I see why you said save the best till last.
See? Yep.
£17.99. I mean, this is just unbelievable. So you have got, look at what you've got. You have got huge stamp sets that you're actually seeing in this. Not just one for £17.99. No. You're getting the second one that you've got there. You're getting your die set. You've also getting, it's gone, your stencils. I mean, just that alone, if you'd have just had that, I'd have been going $17.99, but you got all of that as well, all the colouring mediums, all the glitter. I mean, of course, it's sold out. Is there anything still left? Because we've got about 8 minutes left of this show. Right, let's come back across to this. We kicked off the show with this. There was a big availability of this available. We don't have many. We're into single figures for you to be able to get this. But there is those final, I think it's 7 chances now available for you to be able to get this. How amazing is this? This is the mega stocking. It's a huge, huge amount of stock that you're getting, down from £212.29 to £59.99.
It's so good. The way I kind of worked it out, Shez, your tri-blends, your layerable sentiment dies, your 6x6 card blanks, and also your Gilding flakes. That's essentially what you're paying for when it comes to $59.99.
And then everything else is free.
And everything else is free. I mean, those 6 ink pads there, they're shimmer ink pads. So they create your, essentially, they create your own Centura Peril card.
Yes,
you put it onto white card. But you've got your stamping blocks. And I mean, not just any stamps. They are the good old-fashioned, they're updated style, but the good old-fashioned blocks, wooden blocks that you've got in there. But you've got your ribbons in there. I mean, you've got our vellum washi foiled adhesive tapes. They're in there. So great to make luxurious cards just by the self-adhesiveness on the back. Also, just to say, Shez, if you got the Scene Creator card range, the one with the stag and stuff like that, there's one not in that set, and that's because it's in here and it's the Christmas tree.
Okay,
so therefore, you're going to have that full set then.
Brilliant.
You've got your pastel ribbons in there. They're thick ribbons that you've got within these ones here.
I'm picturing Dina. She said, I just got one. Now I'm doing a happy dance around the room.
Brilliant.
Literally just seeing you like bopping along.
Brilliant. That is so good. Because you've even got the little white gift bags. They're uncoated. So you get 2 packs, 30 in each. So you've got 60 in total.
Super.
Stamp on them. You can then start to ink them if you... I wouldn't saturate them with ink. I personally wouldn't do watercolouring on them. But you could do stamping, do some alcohol colouring if you want to. Go over with your stencils and all that.
Yeah, of course you can.
You've got your clear shimmer spray, your pearlescent spray in there as well. 50% of that you're going to be able to use out with Christmas.
Yes, definitely.
And then, of course, I'm sure many of you at home will be able to bring some of the Christmas theme into every day, but then you've got all this that you can be using next year as well. We've got a great selection. You've got folders in there, you've got stamps in there, you've got dies in there as well, you've got inks in there as well, you've got a little bit of storage with the bags in there, pens, colouring in there.
You've managed to save £152.30. So you're spending £60 and you're saving over £150, plus it's available on split pay. There's 2 chances left. It could go to Catherine or a crafter in Norfolk or Deb or Donna or Juliet or Karen or Leanne or anybody else that's in their baskets. But there is 2 final chances. Let's jump across to the website just quickly if we can, just so we can kind of show you exactly how to see which deals are still available. If you come down, so you go to, obviously, HobbyMaker, press on Watch Live. You can then come down and you can see today's show deals. Now, a lot of these have 1s or 2s that have dropped back in and are now available. So if you want to jump in and get them, then you've got to be really, really quick to be able to get them, of course. But then you can see that one's sold out. Those ones have sold out. So we'll keep on scrolling to see what is potentially still available for you to be able to get, which is absolutely super. Obviously, go to the brand page as well if you want to add anything else on as well, because there is so much, of course, that comes from Crafter's Companion, which is absolutely super. Oh, what a fantastic, fantastic show, I have to say.
Really, really. I have had the best few days here. Obviously, I've been here pretty much over a week now, but it's been so, so good. Well done grabbing the bargains. Debbie Fisher's now taken over for this week. I will be back for the day next, or this Saturday coming. I'll be back before Debbie Robinson takes over. But well done. Make sure you tune into the Crafters Companion shows, because you might find other deals popping up.
And I mean, I think that's the great thing. You are either going to get phenomenal deals, or you're going to get something really exciting and brand new. So either way, it's win-win, isn't it?
That coming.
Exactly. So yes, do keep an eye on obviously our socials. That gives you a heads up of what shows are coming up, so you can kind of get a sneaky peek. You've seen from this show, from Craig's earlier show as well, that if you do ever see the sales shows with Crafters, they're exceptional. You need to shop ahead if you possibly can to guarantee those best bargains. Anything still in your basket? I can see another 3 deals I think have just sold out within the instant of us showing the website, because there was 2s left. So they've gone. But anything that is in your basket, if you want to get it now, you make sure you check out, because as I say, there's 1s and 2s left of those deals. 1 left, I think, on the Christmas mega stock in now. I will be back though in a moment. We have got more. We have got a brand new launch here for HobbyMaker of Disney. It's a Disney special that's coming up with Craft Buddy. some gorgeous, gorgeous images that you're about to see. So I'll see you in a moment with that. And as we say, Craig will be back Saturday next week. So do tune in for that. But obviously she'll see Debbie Fisher before then. I'll see you in a moment.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday the 27th and 28th of January we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at HobbyMaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. and you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, so we are back with Craft Buddy, but as we always said, there is such a huge kind of umbrella of products that come under Craft Buddy, so this is totally different. What you saw a little bit earlier, obviously you can always look back at the shows, we had them gorgeous flowers that you can still check out on some of those, but now we are about to come to Disney, to Peter Rabbit that we've got here, Hogwarts, you know, all of these magical kind of programmes that we have
Marvel.
so many memories
We've
with.
got everything.
Yeah.
We are talking the biggest licenses out there in the craft world. And Craft Buddy are so lucky to have a lot of these.
Amazing.
And it's not a lucky-likey.
Yeah.
You are getting the original artwork. With this, obviously, you can't make and sell. There is obviously, have a check out on the website, obviously. But if you're giving this as a gift, as a present, something like that, it will be totally fine. But honestly, the artwork we've got and the imagery, and bear in mind, obviously, like we've got Disney this hour, it's 100 years. It has touched a lot of our lives, all of us. Even if you're one now and you're 100, you have seen it. All these characters you will recognise.
Yeah, without a doubt. Now, should we start with some of the big canvases, just because we've kind of just had a little look at those, a little sneak peek, because we've got such a mix that we can see in these. Now, let's go to the Avengers first, because obviously we've just seen that beautiful sample of what we have got just here. And I'm thinking immediately, you think of your kids or your grandkids, how amazing are these going to look, you know, in their bedroom, or they could actually be putting these together.
Exactly. The fun of doing it, then watching the film and things. And like with that one, you've got Incredible Hulk in it. You've got such bright colours, and like I say, they look like for like. You can look at this and know exactly who the characters
100%.
are.
Yeah.
The blend and the seamless amount of crystals that you've got there, you always get 10% more, multifaceted. You're going to get your trays, your gems, your adhesive, everything's in the box. Pre-stretched canvases. And they've got the plywood on the back, so that helps support it so they don't sag.
Yes, which is absolutely perfect. Now, we're already straight in at £22.99 for you to be able to get this. You know, it is an absolutely stunning image, of course, that we can actually see with this as well. And, you know, when you see that finished image, I think it's the way that each of those crystals catch the light as well.
It does. These will absolutely twinkle. It's a 30 by 30 centimetre canvas, so it's a great size. It's not too big, but big enough then for you to get that wow factor. It is an edge-to-edge one with this one, so sometimes we bring the partial ones, but this is edge-to-edge, and the way it's been colorised with the crystals just makes it look amazing.
And actually, it's really easy, isn't it? Obviously, with younger children, you're going to need to be just aware that there's small parts, but once you do something like this, if you're watching your children, they can do it. It's almost like a paint by numbers, but you're actually sticking crystals, aren't you, into the colourways?
So totally different. And honestly, when you get it, you will see there's a massive array of crystals in there. All you have to do is literally match up the bag. So on the bag, it might say letter A, it might have a number, and all you do is match them together. It's all self-adhesive already. We'll show you when we start demoing. But it doesn't matter if it's a canvas, a sticker, a book, a key ring. It's all the same technique. So you can do it easy.
And we have got super prices today as well, so we will get those prices down for you. £22.99 is the should-be price, but actually it's going to go to an under £20 for you to be able to get today. £17.99. I mean, what a gift. What an amazing, amazing gift to be able to give.
Put away Father's Day, you know, your dad could be your own superhero. Put this away, the kids for later on in the year, but make it and then give it as a gift. It'll be for many amazing.
Yeah, I think so, absolutely. So that one is your marble that you've got just there. Now, the Peter Rabbit, this one, I just love because I'm immediately thinking a nursery, for example, putting something like this up. And we've probably all got memories of these characters. And yet, you know, my little girl reads them now, and yet I read them, you know, so it sort of goes all through all of those different
it's
times.
touched everybody's life, and this, for me, it's a little bit of heritage.
Yeah, I think
it's
so.
something, like I say, we all know the stories and things like that, but again, look at the artwork. It is the original artwork from Peter Rabbit, and you can see this would look beautiful in any nursery, any little bedroom or something like that, or even if you just like bunny rabbits.
I know.
It's got that beautiful look. And gifts for Easter,
that'd
be lovely.
a great one, wouldn't it, to
Yes.
be able to get that. And I think it's really lovely as well that you can actually see that you've got almost like them reaching out just here to be able to grasp that as well with the flower. You know, everything has been thought about to create those scenes. Now, $21.99, the official licensed artwork. As we said, it does come, of course, with that canvas. It comes with your trays. It comes with a crystal pick-up pen tool as well. Your jelly wax to be able to use and pick that up. You get all your crystals included in this, your storage bags and your grips. So you've got everything that you need to be able to create these. $21.99, again, not the price.
Love
so
it.
we will go down instead, £16.99 on that one for you to be able to get as well. And really, as soon as you've seen a demo or you've tried doing something like this, you can just fly with them, can't you?
That's it.
Do as much or as little as you want to.
As long as you can hold a pen, pencil, or crayon, that is how easy it is. You don't have to be a formally trained crafter. You don't have to YouTube it and learn how to do it. You can just sit and place them on. All you need, basically, is a pair of scissors to open the bags. That is it. So, honestly, you're going to love this. If you've not tried it before, this could be a new craft for you. This is something I like to do when, say, I've been busy crafting, but I want to craft, but I don't know what I want to do. Or I'm not sure if I want to make a card. This is something that I always take out my crystal art.
Yeah, I think it's such a good idea and a lovely one to obviously do together, like we say, if you do have your children or your grandchildren. We've also got your Jemima Puddle Duck and your Mr. Fox that you can see just here as well. I mean, that's another one that's just magic when you look at it in the middle there.
It is. And again, obviously on the box, it is a 30 centimetre by 30 centimetre. Obviously, the image on there is slightly smaller. It is an edge-to-edge of crystals again. But you can see with it being licensed artwork, you know you are getting the absolute best quality artwork there. The colours, obviously, they have to have the colours specially done to match the licensed artwork. So that's why it looks true to detail, because obviously if she had a darker colour bonnet and things like that,
it wouldn't be right.
We have to, Craft Buddy have to specifically have certain colours, and then it has to be authorised because it is licensed artwork.
I love that, because then you are just seeing exactly what you read.
It's a real deal.
Yeah, exactly. And yet we're still getting really good prices, because you'd be expecting the prices, therefore, to go up, I think. But not today. So, again, not going to be £21.99. We're going to bring that price straight down for you again, and instead we can take this down to £16.99 for you to be able to get this. Just magical, isn't it?
It is magical.
Yeah.
Again, putting away for Christmas, birthdays, things like that. If you know your daughter's having a baby or something like that, it'd be amazing to put these away.
Yes, definitely. And that is there at that price. Now, we have one other canvas that we're able to show you of this size, which is your Pooh and Tigger. This is me growing up, because Winnie the Pooh was my dad's favourite book.
Yes.
So it was always me and my dad that read these ones, and we must have read each one 100. You know what I mean? You know, when you have the same book that you just read constantly. And I think, you're going to see that, and it's going to make you smile every time, because you think of those little moments in your childhood. Yeah.
It's the nostalgia, it's that memory. It's like if you said to your dad, oh, look, I did this today at work. Your dad would be like, oh, can you remember the stories? And that's how, like, say, the heritage, it all gets passed on together, the nostalgia of it as well, and it is really beautiful again.
Yes, it is. And this would be a lovely one for a friend, the way that they've kind of got Tigger's got the arm around Pooh that we can see there as well.
We've always got a crazy friend.
Yeah, very true. So £24.99. Again, we're going to take that price straight down for you. That is £19.99. It's the same size as the others, 30 by 30. We just don't have the finished sample of this one in the studio, but you can see, of course, the perfect image that we've got just there for you to be able to get this as well. Now, lots of you coming through for these. I'm just going to give you, therefore, a couple of minutes to check out on that and have a look, of course, at how to check out if you have got other bits in your baskets, and then we'll come back to everything else that we've got in this show. See you in a sec.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Okay, and now we can see that there's something in this show that a lot of you have spotted on the website and are coming through and buying already. So we do want to come across to that next, because when you think of Disney and you think of that 100-year celebration as well, this is it, isn't it? I mean, this kind of accumulates everything that you would possibly want to get. Now, within this, if I showed you just how much, all of this, you're going to get all of this, and you are going to get the tools to be able to work with this. So it is a huge collection that we are actually about to bring.
This is massive. This literally, the kit that we're bringing you, obviously, is brand new. It's to celebrate the 100 years. But in this as well, you have actually got, with the stickers that's in there, so you've got Disney, you've got Pixar in there, you've got Star Wars in there too, and you've also got Marvel. So it spans across all like Disney that a lot of you will know. But with this, bear in mind, this then will become a little bit like a collector's item as well. But so if you have wanted, like when I was little, I had Sarah Kay sticker book. A lot of the guys were saying it's like a football sticker book.
Yeah.
You will have, and as we explain and we go through, you will then be able to see, you can make the most amazing Disney character stickers possible. All different ones. You'll actually get 102 stickers.
Wow.
All the gems, the trays, the book and everything, but everything in there. And it all comes in the packets, which we'll open with you in a moment.
We will. So if we show you the kind of base of this, you are going to get that sticker album that comes with this. Now, as you flick through, you are able to sort of see on each of these pages where to put that sticker. So obviously, once you've actually got your crystal art, you've kind of put all those crystals on, you then know where you're going to put them. And it's giving you a little sneak peek of kind of who might go. You can see some of Buzz Lightyear. You might be seeing some of your characters from Lion King, for example. So all of these different characters will, of course, fit perfectly onto these pages. As Dawn said, 102 you are going to get. Now, it does come with a toolkit, okay, as well. So you are going to get everything that you need to actually be able to do this as well with your crystal art, which is brilliant. And then they come packaged like this. So they look fantastic. And what I love is that that you don't know exactly.
It's a bit like an advent calendar. For the rest of the year, you could have this as an advent calendar. It's so exciting. The concept is so new and so different, but it's crystal art at its best.
Should we open one?
Let's do it.
Kind of show
Okay.
You're not getting one sticker in these. You're getting 3 in each
You
one,
get
aren't you?
3 in each one. So with this, obviously, and it's all paper, so it's all recyclable, so do not worry. Now, there's a QR code on the back, okay?
Brilliant. Yeah.
So this, again, will give you instructions, obviously, intuition and things like that. Everything is there. So we've got that. So all we've got to do is just cut along the top, and then everything is in here. So in this one, we're going to open it up, and then you've got your princesses, you've got your Spider-Man, and you've got Dory. Now watch when I flip it over. Each one has got all the crystals that you need. Okay, so you've got 3 projects there. You haven't got to open everything and have lots of bags of crystals.
No, exactly.
You've got those. Do remember, though, we had the storage on earlier. You're going to have a lot of crystals left over from this set. So once you've done those, and obviously we'll show you the technique in a moment, on the back of each one, it's got a number.
Oh, that's good, isn't it? Okay.
So you can then, don't get me wrong, you might want to stick this on a mirror. You might want to stick it on a notebook. It might go on a phone cover. But if you want to stick it in the book, you've got the book. And in there, obviously, it's got the index, and it will say you can find the character. And then obviously it tells you, but number 44, you can go down and you can find it. Nemo. And it's on there, page 9, and you know where you're going. It's not a guess. It's very, very easy because all the numbers are on there.
Exactly, and you can see that just there, how that's going to fit, and you're kind of going to get 2 that do, of course, match within that kind of theme that are there from that film that you've got as well. Hello, Claire, lovely to hear from you. I love the Disney stickers from Craft Buddy. The album looks amazing when it's completed, and the canvases are great as well. Always send us photos if you've done things, because we love to see, you know, your work as well and what you've done. And I think that's so brilliant, like you said, the fact that you can build up these albums, you know, you can have this as a project for as long as you want when you're getting everything within this. Or if you wanted to do it differently and you wanted to gift these, or you want to kind of let people come round, make one and take it home, stick it to anything else that you want, you can. So it's up to you really what you want. You've got that freedom. But look at how many are coming to you because of the fact you're getting 102 of these stickers. You know, suddenly it goes on and on. You know, this could be something that you could go, right, I'm going to open these once a month. You are going to have this lasting you for absolutely ages because
it's
all of them come in.
Surprise,
isn't
each
it?
one. Now,
Fabulous.
you will also find in there as well, you know, like if you remember the sticker albums when we were kids and things like that, or even now, even the football ones, you have the special sparkly ones, the special ones, the limited edition special ones. We have got those in there as well.
Wow.
You can swap these with fellow crafters. So if you're like, oh, well, I want that one, and before you can swap them, you can do all that. So do not worry. But I'm going to show you something else as well, okay? Now, we also have this on the show, which is a beautiful thing, okay? Now, if you are getting the main bundle, pop this in as well, because look what you can do. Okay. If you're like me, you want to open all the packets, and you want to have everything all together, what a beautiful way to do it. So you've got all of your Disney princesses, current, this is one of the special ones. Can you see it's got holographic? You've got your special ones in there. You've got your Tiggers, your Eeyore, your, you know, Mickey Mouse in there. You've got Piglet, Pluto. They are all in there. So you can see there, you know, Lady and the Tramp. You've got Minnie. Then you've got Obi-Wan, the Star Wars, Peter Pan. And this is just some of it. Then you've got your monsters. Then you've got Cruella de Vil. I had a day like that yesterday. Then you've got cars and things like that. But this is just some of it. So honestly, if you are getting the main bundle and you want storage for it, please do get this. And you will get 10 of the files in the folder.
Super.
And it just folds around. It's beautiful.
We'll come to that next because I think it works perfectly with this. But the main bundle, where you are coming, of course, with your sticker album.
Yep.
With, is it like 20 of these, I think
Yes.
it is, so that you've got 3 different ones, of course, in each of them, is not going to be £89.79. It should be. It comes with the toolkit, of course, as well. But there is, because it's the first time we've had this here in HobbyMaker, we've got a big discount on this today. And I will let you know that Alex has just said in my ear, he went, do you know what, Shez? He's like, I'm going to go a bit lower than the price. I'm like, you do you. Then you go to that. So we're actually going to go even lower than the price that was written on my sheet today, because he didn't like the round number of £64.99, which is what we were going to go to.
Wow.
So now we are under £60 today.
Wow.
Yes.
Honestly, to get all
£30
these,
saving.
and bearing in mind, it's a licence. We are talking licence artwork we've got here, like for like.
Yep.
These are extra special. That's an incredible price.
I know. I mean, I'm literally thinking, right, okay, we are getting 102 stickers.
Yeah.
Yeah? So that is making them less than 50p each.
This is what I mean.
Without your sticker album that this is coming with.
And this is licence artwork.
This is licensed artwork, and it's crystal art. You don't get crystal art for 50p.
You don't. Like I say, this is a special 100 years of Disney. Just remember that for a start. Like I say, each one of these is numbered, and all you have to do is find the number on the back to match these up. So if you do want to make it like when I was small and we had all the books and everything, and you did these, this would be incredible. Like you can see, that's going to be like Winnie the Pooh on there as well. You've got all your superheroes. Obviously, this is Disney with the princess, the Snow White, things like that. So obviously, it's a long time.
It's that all the backgrounds have been done as well, so the scenes are actually made up. It's not like they've just put this in blank and been like, just stick your stickers on. You know, it's all been thought out.
You've got the scenes, they're all been set beautifully. Like you've got, that's from obviously cars and things like that. So you've got those in there. So Lilo and Stitch and things like that. And honestly, you know, a lot of your kids will have watched this Star Wars. You've got the Star Wars characters in there as well. So you've got all of those. But really, really, you know, you've got, that's Obi-Wan, that's Yoda.
Yeah.
Yoda. I thought that's a new version. Yeah, you've got Yoda in there. You've got like, that's Chewbacca. Is that Chewbacca? I think that's Chewbacca in there. So you've got all of those. But you can see this is absolutely, and then on the back, this is where then...
Yeah.
Oh, I've moved him now. You know, like if you've got like this one in the first packet that I've put out, you know he's going to sit just there. He's at 102. He's going to sit just there.
Yeah,
but if you don't want to use the album, it's there for you to put it in and keep it as, you know, like as a keepsake, something extra special. But if not, you put these on cards, put them on gift bags, things like that. They're going to be extra special.
I mean, if you put that onto a card and sold the card on, you know you've paid
you
less
can't
than...
sell cards with these on.
Oh, you can gift them though, can't you?
You can give them, you just can't sell them.
Can't sell them.
It's a licence.
So you can't sell them, but you can give them. But if you gifted it then to one of your friends, right, they're going to be thinking you've bought it for quite an exceptional amount of money.
Exactly.
You know you've paid less than 50p. You know, you break that down sort of thing. I mean, that is just amazing.
50p for that.
50p. Kids'
with your
birthday
crystals.
cards.
50p for that one with your crystals. Look at this. With your crystals. There's more than 50 pence worth of crystals in there. There is pounds worth of crystals. And you'll always get 10% more. So you know you've got a lot left over. So when our lovely Naomi's here, she brings us stamps with the magic glue. You've got all of those. So honestly, you can really go to town with these. And if you are the biggest Disney fan, to have everybody under one roof.
It's just phenomenal, isn't it? Yeah, but there we go. I mean, what an amazing opportunity to be able to get this. The fact that you've got them all. And even when you look at the back, you know, you've got the different sort of characters from across the eras. You know, we know Mickey's one of the first. You then obviously come into like your Woody, and then now Frozen, more the sort of newer era that we've got. Which is
like my children. Obviously, like my son will be 24 this year. So, like with me, I've watched the original Disney with him. We've done Woody and everything. Frozen with my daughter. There's so many time brackets that I can say with my children. So, with your grandchildren, your own children, you know this is going to be something special.
Exactly, and such amazing value for money. The fact you're getting this, you're getting all of those. So, over 100 of these that we can get as well. Over 100 stickers plus Plus, you're getting your toolkit, of course, as well, that you can see with these as well, which is absolutely lovely. And, of course, once you open these, because these are, you're not sure exactly what you're going to get in these. They are mystery packs. So when you open them up, I think that is the really special thrill with it. And like you said, you can always swap some of these with people if you wanted to. You know, if you've got any doubled up or there's a favourite that you want to kind of pop and sort of gift to people, it's totally up to you, isn't it?
Plus, as well, if you are part of the crystal art on Facebook
Yeah.
group, there'll be different people in there saying, well, I've got that one, but I want this one. And, you know, sometimes you might want to, because obviously you're going to get a mix of everything, you could then swap with somebody in that group. So it's a nice way of, again, joining with other crafters, especially with your crystal art.
Super. Now, there's so many of you with this in baskets. We've got Waits on the phone lines again there as well. Teresa, you'll be answered next. Julie, Doreen, Carol, Rachel, Linda in Scotland, Linda in Surrey as well. We've got Michelle, Janet, lots and lots of you coming through there. Now, we did have a little sneak peek, of course, of the binder and the pocket pages.
You don't get the stickers that are in here. No. I've put them in to show you that you can store them in it. But, you know, obviously you're going to get this fantastic binder. It's all cushioned. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got the elastic that goes round it to keep that in nice and neat.
And I think it's just superb that you are getting 10 of those sheets as well, like you said, to be able to pop them in. So you've actually got all of those different projects there ready to go as well.
That's it. So, like I say, yours will come and yours will be obviously clear like this.
Okay.
But the pockets are a great size. But even when you've done these and completed them, you can store it in there if you don't want to stick it in your sticker book.
Of course you could.
But these would be ideal if you've got die cuts. You've got stamp, you know, smaller dies, because these are top loading pockets, top quality, moulded edges on these as well. So again, multi-purpose storage.
Yeah, and sometimes it's really nice if you know you're going away, for example, or you're going on a trip and you want to have certain projects set out. So you may have already sort of cut out what you're making on a card. Like you say, you might have your die cuts of your flowers there, and then you've kind of got your sentiments and then you're ready to kind of put everything together as well with these. It's a good price as well, isn't it? £12.99, because you can feel, you know, the quality of this as well.
Cushioned.
It's
really, really nice. It's not just like it is hardback, but it's got the cushioning to it.
Yes.
And you know that is going to be something that somebody's going to say, what is in there? You've got that lovely crystal on the front. So really, really great.
And we've got lots of other projects. I'll just give you a little sneaky peek of some other bits that we've got coming up as well, because we've got these fabulous sort of key rings, haven't we? So it's not like you only need this for what we've just showed you there. It could be that you're putting these kind of projects in, or things that you've bought before from crystal art, because we've had loads of shows with kind of different imagery on as well.
With the pockets as well being so deep, if you've got any of the forever flowers, you know, your petals, you can store those in there as well.
That's a good idea.
So I was looking at that earlier as well. You can so
of how much you can actually cross over with this.
So it works for everything.
Definitely. And it's really bright and pretty on top, with it having that rainbow kind of finish effect, which is gorgeous as well. We have got a lot of people multi-buying. Crafter and Surrey's multi-bought. Glynis, you've just multi-bought there. Well done to Carol, Anne, Bernadette, Catherine, new crafters, Michelle, Carol, Geraldine. Loads of you coming through for this. What a price at £12.99 to be able to get this. And of course with those 10 sheets in as well that fit 4 projects each, because that's included in that £12.99 price
That's it. So with that, obviously that is going to 10 sheets, but I think obviously there's 4 on each, so you've got 40 pockets, but there is extra if you want to add a few more.
We can bring them up now. So if you do want more of those sheets that we saw there, you can get another 10 of these. Really good price, £3.99.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, for 10 extras.
Stock up on those.
100%, because suddenly you can go from fitting 40 projects in to you know, fitting another 40, another 40. And you know what? It's really wide, because I was looking with just your 10 sheets in. That doesn't look anywhere near to full on those ring binders, because they're really large ring binders, aren't they?
Because these are the D-ring ones.
Is that
when
why?
you've got the circular ones, sometimes you tend to find with the circular ones you have to really lift it up. These just flop down. So even when you've got it open, it's not sat. With the D-ring, you get more space there. That's why. So you can stack it up high this side, and it falls over. But it just folds lovely. But I love that you've got that piece of elastic in there, and that just goes over to make sure it's shut.
Yeah, I do as well. Half the stock has now been allocated on these as extras that we've got here. It's because most people are going for 2s, 3s, 4s. Wow. Which, yeah, why wouldn't you at £3.99? Hello, Glynis. I love that. Oh, sorry, that was the one before. Glynis, folders will be excellent for the crystal art stamp characters that have been released. Really nice idea, Glynis. Yeah, really nice.
Keep it as your stamp folder, like say Naomi, she'll be using it. You'll see Naomi with this. Yes, obviously it is for the stickers. It's mainly for the stickers, but you know what? It's so functional. You're going to use it for so many. That's why a lot of people are stocking it.
Definitely. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you've managed to come through and get that as well, because that is super. Do we have extras of this as well available on the show? I think we have. I think we've got extras of the sticker album. So if for example, you have already got some of these or anything like that, or you're wanting to kind of build up this more in the future, then this would be great to be able to have another one that you've got there as well. So what you're going to get with this in the starter packs, if you wanted to just have it as a little starter, a little taster, then you're getting that, but you are also getting a couple of the stickers. So 6 of your stickers to be able to start with this for under a tenner, which is really good. And your toolkit you get as well,
so you get everything in there. So if you just want to buy somebody a little present or as a little
gift,
taster, that is a great one to have.
Oh, go on then, Alex. Alex has gone, I know that's a good price, but should we half it?
No way.
He's having a lovely day.
He's on fire tonight.
Yeah, he's on a double. He's like, do you know what? I'm into like my 100th hour, so I'm just going to... It's been
like that. We'll do it. We'll make this work. But honestly, if you want to get a present, you know, for the kids to take on holiday, this would be great for them.
You know what? February half term is not far off.
Get this for the kids for that price. Stock up on that one.
Literally, right? Shall I just share? Let me just. Can I grab my phone one second? I'm going to share you a quick picture, right, of what happened today, and then I'm going to show you why you should buy these, right? Because this, I'm just going to put that on there, right? 1 second. Now this is my daughter, okay? This is Nola. I thought today, should we do some painting? It'll be lovely to do a bit of crafting, right? Now have a look at the mess. Now on her face, she's covered. She's got it all over her. She's ruined all her clothes. She's obviously absolutely like chaos. You can see her hands, everything like that, right? Now we then had to put her in for a second bath of the day. She'd already had one. So yeah, so it was, you know, well, yes, if I'd have been nicely sitting, Bowie was as bad pretty much as well, but if I'd have been sitting doing something nice like this, they'd have had as enjoyable a time. The difference is we wouldn't have needed 2 baths in a day, and we'd have been all, do you know, and that's where these
supervise though for little
with her. Yes, I wouldn't
with
leave
her.
No,
but supervise. But honestly,
it's just brilliant.
Brilliant
isn't it?
to do. Yeah.
You know,
if you're going away for the weekend or grandparents are having the kids and they'd be like, what we're going to do with them this weekend?
Exactly.
You'd send them with this. It would be great.
And it's under a £5 today. I mean, £4.99. You've got 6 projects for under £5.
Wow.
So, yeah, less than £1 a project when you think about it, with a free toolkit and a free sticker book to kick it off as well, which is absolutely superb. I have to say as well, right, if you were gifting, I have loads of parties at the moment, no one's going to think you've spent £5.
No.
It's Disney, you know, you expect the prices to be elevated when it's actually Disney.
Which would be great. And like you say, at the end of the day, it's Disney, who the kids are going to know.
Yeah.
It's not like you're giving them a present, they're like, who are these?
No.
You're going to know who they are.
And it's the fact you can actually afford Disney, because Dan just made a really good point there. We used to have a Disney shop, you know, kind of local. I lived in Leicester when I was younger, and Mum used to always take me in it, but I was never allowed something, ever.
Meadow Hall, and it was literally, wow, and you walked in and you were like, but no,
you got
straight out.
Got to touch it, and then you had to leave, and it was always like, I don't know, it was like you just went for a treat to have a look, but I never got anything.
This is what I mean, to have a licence of this
it.
calibre now, with Craft Buddy, they bring you the best.
It's amazing, isn't it? OK, we have a huge stock of this, but a quarter of it has already gone. So there are then, therefore, the 2 ways to be able to get this. You can have a starter kit, or, of course, you've got all of that humongous kit that we could see, again, for that fabulous price of just under £60 if you wanted everything, which is brilliant. But we've got a lot more on the show.
We've got so much
well?
more. We will show you a demo in a minute, so don't worry. But
absolutely.
honestly, if you can do one of the projects, you can do them all at the same time.
Yes, definitely. Do you want to come across the key rings or the books? What would you rather come to
I don't mind.
Next?
Should we start with books?
Yeah, go on, go for the books. Yeah, because they are lovely,
these
aren't they?
are, and again, for presents, these are beautiful.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah, let's go to Peter Rabbit.
Notebooks.
Wow.
So
I love
this
that.
is the book. Comes in the box.
Yeah.
You're going to have the box. So as a gift, that is beautiful.
So good.
Now, with these, because you will be handling them, once you've done them, please get some sealer on it.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. That's on the website anyway, isn't it?
Look at that.
Wow.
How gorgeous is that? Look at that. Shall I bring this over so you can
Yeah,
on
go
the
on, put it
overhead?
on the
and then
overhead,
you
yeah,
can see.
yeah,
Now
yeah,
look at
definitely.
this. This is what we're talking about. You have got a fantastic notebook. You've even got the little ribbon on there as well, so you've got your pages. But to write your notes in, or, you know, like your affirmations in it, positivity,
absolutely.
you can put those all in there. But it's absolutely, and then you have got the logo of the Peter Rabbit. Beautiful, beautiful gift. All you've got to do is put the stones on there, but that is beautiful. But gift boxed, as you can see, fantastic, but it is part crystal.
Do you know what I think is so, so nice, right, is if somebody's had a baby, for example, you often buy, don't you, for the baby.
Yes.
You kind of forget about the mum who's actually gone through all the trauma of probably having the baby and now is never sleeping again. But you don't really think of that, you think of the baby. Well, this, to buy them, and then they can write all of their first year memories and everything, plus they've got a little project to do something calming.
Broccoli.
Yes, exactly.
You spat it all over me.
You were sick on me 15 times a day, you know, like, but you know, what an amazing gift that then becomes for both of them. Like,
exactly, but it is just beautiful. It
So
is,
high
again,
end,
it's
isn't it?
prestige.
Yeah.
It really is. But as a gift or for yourself, but do seal it, because you will be handling it. Get the sealer, paint it over the top, wipe off the top layer, and that will then seal it and keep it really, really nice.
We're actually going to take these under a tenner today as
Really?
well. So, yeah, we're going to go even lower on them. So you can get that high-end quality notebook. We know how expensive notebooks are anyway. You know, you go into your kind of stationery stores. But the fact that you're getting a licensed Peter Rabbit notebook, and then you've got, obviously, that lovely project of the crystal art with it as well is just superb. Under a tenner to be able to get that.
That's it.
Really, really lovely. We've got a second one as well, which is very different, isn't it?
Yeah,
to
can
that
we
one?
just say that the Peter Rabbit one is 26 centimetres by 18.
It's a really
so
good
it's
size, isn't it?
Really big. It's not a teeny tiny one. This is a really good size.
Yes, it
The
is.
next one we've got for you is this one. And this is from the Marvel film.
That's amazing.
So if you are liking the I Am Groot, this is going to be ideal for you.
It's really good how they've captured, like, the you know, the emotion almost of that character and everything in it.
Look at that. Really, really, the kids love it.
Yeah.
So look at that. He's a little tree. And again, you've got it lined on the inside. So, if the kids are trying to get the pen licence, they're learning to write or do the spellings, this would be great for them as well.
Would.
And like I say, you've got your little ribbon in there as well again. So again, it helps to mark out the pages.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So you imagine that on a little bookshelf.
that.
Could be their own little keepsake
Of course it
memories.
could.
In the box, we always say 8+. All your gems are in there, the tools, everything. So really, really fabulous.
And we're going to match that price, so we are going to take it down to £9.99 again on this one. What a brilliant, brilliant project to be able to get as well. So different to kind of everything else that we've seen so far on the show as well. So we've got that right down for you, which is absolutely super. So do take advantage if you want to get them. Now, there's a lot more onto the shows as well. We've got scrolls. Should we come across to those next as well? Because these are amazing projects, but also they're absolutely super to be able to actually gift these as well, and then kind of have them popped up onto somebody's wall.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Where do you want to start? Hogwarts?
Yes.
Should we go Hogwarts, yeah? I mean, Harry Potter is one of my favourite things in terms of the books. And the fact that you could actually have a Hogwarts crest in a kit that you can make. And price is straight there. Let's have a look at the finished one, because it's so good, isn't it?
And again, it's licensed.
Wow.
This is what we're talking about. It actually comes on the hanging banner.
Yeah.
You've got the wooden frame at the top and the bottom. You've got the faux suede to hang it up.
Cool.
Obviously, again, with these, if you are having these out all the time, I would say put the sealer on them. If you're rolling them up to put them away, to put your Christmas one. But honestly, again, as a present, and this is Harry Potter.
I know.
We're talking the top brand licenses. you know, we've managed to get this with Craft Buddy.
I just think on that scroll as well, it makes it look so much more expensive as well, because it's just the way, and with Harry Potter, you feel like it would be on the wall in like the castle, don't you?
This is what I mean. So you imagine if you were doing this for a granddaughter or grandson or friend or anybody who loves Harry Potter, this is what it's all about.
Wow. We do have weights on the phone lines again for this. We're under £20, £19.99 for you to get this. Remember, it has everything you need in it. It comes with all, of course, of the tools that you need. It comes with all your bags of crystals as well. And then you just follow it. It's so easy to do, and you can create that. Now, if you did love him that we just saw a moment ago on the pad and on the book, then we've got him just here, but actually on the scroll, so you're going to get that bigger size version. And again, it's just captivating the way that you've got all of those different browns, but they're all different hues, different tones to come together.
There is so many tones to this, and like I say, these are on a canvas background on these as well. So again, you can see this one's obviously pot crystallized, the rest obviously is coloured. You get a lighter wood with this one. Sometimes it's the black wood, it could be white, but with this they've gone for the pine effect, so it looks really, really good. But again, any kid's bedroom, this is just going to be magic.
Isn't it just absolutely lovely. It is, again, matching that price of £19.99 for you to be able to get that. We then have Lilo and Stitch. Is it Lilo or Lilo? Lilo? Lilo and Stitch. I've actually never watched this.
Have you not?
No. Have you?
Yeah, I was, a long time ago, but
It looks really cute. It kind of makes me want to watch it.
It does, and again, the bright colours are really engaging for the children, for their bedrooms and things like that. And again, it's just super. Look how it twinkles when you move. So you can imagine in a bedroom with a light on it and everything, it's just going to be fabulous.
Definitely fabulous. And again, matching that price, £19.99. And then finally, we have got from the movie Wish that you can see here as well. So something that would look just gorgeous on a little girl's bedroom, wouldn't it? So magical, I think, with that sort of, with the shooting star that you're seeing coming across with this as well.
Look at that. Yeah. So again, you've got that beautiful drama of the background, but then the crystals that have been added to add that. Look at that. It looks like magic.
Isn't it?
She's got it all happening there, but very, very beautiful. And like I say, this is a part crystallized one. So again, these can be made quite quickly.
Okay.
When you get them, it will be in the box just to show you, and they will be rolled up.
Okay.
When you get it, roll it the opposite way first, and then that will help it to flatten out. Then the more you work with this, because obviously these have been rolled up while they've been stored, but you can see with the weight of the wood on there, you don't have to put anything together, it will then start to flatten out. And you can see, but these are obviously arrive here all rolled up, so they've been, you know, stored, but it looks, they do hang straight.
Yeah. We do have the sealant available if you want it as well. So obviously with sort of these projects, like we were saying, with probably the books, things like that, if you're going to be using them quite a lot or for a long time, then you'll want them. Now, straighten up price, £8.99. There's your crystal art sealer that you've got there, which is 150ml, so it's a great size that you're getting. Plus, we've got the shimmer finish as well. And is it just dependent on kind of what you want that finish to be, which one you'd go
for? Because with this, think of it like grout in between tiles. If you want the grout in between to have a slight shimmer, slight sparkle to it, then go for that one. But honestly, you're not going to use one tub, one project.
Okay.
You only need a little bit, so that will last you months and months and months.
Okay, so once you've got it, and then your project is sealed, isn't it?
Yes,
so you're
just
going to get that.
paint it on, but you're more concentrating at the in-between, not on the top, because then you'll go in with a biodegradable baby wipe and then just wipe the top of the crystals, but leave everything in between like that, so it actually keeps everything there.
Did you want to show a little bit of what we do with these, just so people actually know if they've never done crystal art before?
Let's do one of the stickers, shall we?
Let's, So just to remind you, of course, we have got that big bundle. We've got a £30 discount on it today. Yeah, that Alex has gone even lower than we were meant to. It does come, of course, with your toolkit that you want. It also comes with your sticker book, 100 Years of Wonder Celebrating Disney. And then, in terms of these packs that have 3 stickers in each, you're going to get 20 of them. And then you can open them up and see which ones are there and either pop them in here if you wanted to, which is absolutely brilliant. And you can take it home for £30, which is even better, isn't it? And we'll put one together, shall we?
Okay, so we're going to do Dory. Is it Dory? Okay. Nemo, sorry. It is Dory, isn't it? Yeah.
I think
Dory, yeah, it is Dory, sorry. This is Nemo. I knew
Yeah, that's
it was
right.
Nemo. Now, so with this, so these are the ones for, obviously, this collection.
Okay.
Now, you'll see it's got A, B, C, D. Each one of these little tiny dots on here has got a letter on it, and all you do is just reflect that with the actual letter on the packet. Now, with this has got a silicone, like, oh, hang on a minute. Put an adhesive sheet that goes over the top, okay? Because this bit is super, super sticky. This bit isn't. You'll also notice your sticker isn't all that big. Okay. You will have a little cut line round the outside, so that will be the size of your sticker if you're wanting to use it on something. But you need to keep the film on it and only take away when you don't need it, shall we say. Yeah. You're going to cut off one of the little corners. You've got your special dish. Yeah. And what you're going to do is just sprinkle in a few of the actual gems, multifaceted, give them a little tap, and that will then flip them over. You've got your pen. When you get your pickup tool, this has got a metal barrel at this end. This will be empty. You're going to need to take the adhesive and just press it into the gel a few times. And then I just warm it with my finger. You don't have to load it every time. I haven't reloaded mine since we did the shows earlier, so we've done that. So, and always keep your packet close to you so you know. So all I'm going to do is just peel this back. Don't take it all off. And I'm going to do the A's. So we're just going to drop these onto here. Don't have to press too hard. Always make sure you keep the pen upright. Okay. Don't hold it and use it as a pen because you'll have a smaller area to pick up. Yep. Once you put so many, then just push it into the space and then press it down. That there now adhesive is stuck on there. And you're just going to work your way round. So don't try and start from the outside edge and work your way in. Don't try and work from the centre out because you don't want to catch your sleeve in it. Or, you know, if you've got a fluffy fleece on or a cardigan or something, you don't want to pick the fibres up. You want to keep it super, super sticky. Okay. But I know a lot of people collect these. They like to know if they want to do a smaller project and things like that. Yep. This is going to be super exciting now with the Disney ones. And especially if you are a big Disney fan, like... I know two people. Somebody I used to work with called Simon. He was a massive Disney fan. And obviously another lady who I had the pleasure of working with, Helen, she goes to Disneyland every year, even, you know what I mean? Even
I'd love to be able to, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
We have somebody actually who works here on our sister channel and they do the Disney cruise every year.
Do they? Yeah. That's it, Helen. She went on the Disney cruises, she did all that. So, yeah, it's just Disney crazy.
I think it's because you just feel back like you're a child when you're in the magical places, aren't you? And the same
It's
as when
magical.
you see these images.
And it's so great. But you can see already, like on a weekend, you could get 3 of these done really, really quickly.
Coming together really fast, aren't they?
That's it. So all you've got to do is just pivot your wrists like that and just need to put a few more stones in. But they work quickly and it comes together. So you're going to have, what was it, 102 stickers to be able to do. So you imagine 102 little pieces of artwork that you can make and create, put them into your book, and just literally put these on here.
I'm just thinking, right, so the book fits 102.
Yes.
But we've got 20 packs.
Yeah.
So do we actually get 60 stickers? I'm just thinking of...
There's 3 in each, yeah.
So I think we...
So, yes, so you can get extra stickers.
So you could then buy more if you want to.
Yes, if you want to.
How good is that then? So actually, it's like you're getting a huge amount and then you can just keep adding on to these as you want to all go for that starter pack where you get £5.99.
That's it.
It's like a long-term project, isn't it? Which is just lovely that you're able to be collecting and then building that up as well.
So just adding these onto here. So I'm just adding these in. But, yeah, it's such a great way then to fill your book. And that's why you can swap them with people and things like that. So if you've got, you know, extra ones, you can do that. But you can see already I've done that. And bear in mind, I've got those few in there and I've got all those left over. And that's just with this project. I've got all of those. So have a look for the storage on the website and get that.
Definitely. Wow, okay, so what a deal. This should be over, it should be $89.99, so almost we should be looking at £90 for this. That is to get that sticker book, which, as we mentioned, fits 102 different stickers in. Coming with this, you are getting your toolkit, so you've got everything you need with this. You're then getting 20 packs that we have got with 3 stickers in each. Of course, contents vary in each of these, so when you open them, you might be getting your Nemo, like we saw, you might be getting Dory, or you might be getting Cruella. How amazing is it going to be when you open this up? It is the first time, of course, that we've had this on, which is the reason we can do, well, we should have been at $64.99. We've gone even lower than what's on my sheet because Alex like, I just don't like that number. So it's likely this will go back up to full price, I believe, tomorrow. So do confirm on that whilst you can. Now, we've got 10 minutes left. We've still got a lot of projects to fit in. So we're going to whip through a few of these. Now, we've got a couple of diaries that I'd just love to come to because again, they are just beautiful, and to have your own diary with the crystal art kind of project is just so
And they've got the little lock on it as well. So again, if you've got little girls and things like that, this is going to be a fabulous thing because then they can decorate it and they can use it. Yeah. These are absolutely gorgeous for presents, believe you me.
Wow, look at that finished as well, just there, with that project that is actually on there. And I love that you can see, of course, again, you've got everything that you need, a gorgeous mix of colours with the crystal art. And then, yeah, they've got that diary to keep with its little lock and key that you've got as well.
Special. If you need stocking fillers, you know, if you're like me, you start getting stuff now, putting it away and things like that, birthdays and things, these are going to be really, really different from today.
And again, a superb price of £12.99. A lot of people coming in and multi-buying with that one as well. So that is your stitch that we've got just there. And I think, you know, you'll remember having your own little diary and you sort of writing
it. Used to be like the secret diary of Adrian Mole and that kind of thing. For you to have, you know, your kids have that. It's just that little bit of excitement.
Definitely. We've then also got this one. Now, obviously, now I only have a very little girl, but if I had an older girl and all the girls in the class, this is all they talk about.
The LOL dolls, this
my gosh.
is what it's all about. So this is, you know, like I say, we used to have like Cindy's and Barbie's, then it went to the Brats. And this is the latest one. They've got those lovely big eyes, eyelashes and things like that. But again, great diary, but we try and bring something for all the different age groups.
Definitely, it's superb. Yeah, whenever we're going to like the parties now, they're always like, either buy one of these, you know, one of these LOL dolls, or they love certain bracelets that they can make. Because I have to ask, because I've only got an older boy. I'm like, I don't know what the little girls want. So we've got that there as well. So they're £12.99. Look at the gorgeous finish we've got on that. Now, we've got key rings in front of me, which I cannot take my eyes off as well. Could be your bag charms, could be your key rings, anything like that. But you are actually, I was thinking you were only going to get one, but you're getting multiples in it.
Yeah, you get 3 in each one of those. So with that one, obviously you've got Little Mermaid one. But they're a great size. And, you know, like for kids, you know, to clip on their PE bags, so, or even on the zippers on the coats and things like that. But it comes with the hardware as well. So you have got the chain and you've got the lobster claw clasps on those as well.
And to get Ursula. Oh, I used to love him as well, Flounder we've got, and then you've got your Ariel. So again, that could be, they could have all of them, or it could be that they think, oh, I want to keep Ariel and I'm going to give 2 to my friends, for example.
You'd pay more than that for the metal findings.
Of course you would.
On that.
Because
they are of a weight. They're not very thin, they are weighty, so again you've got a really sturdy clasp on those.
And again, if you have a little party and you want to do something crafty, I mean, that makes them £3.33 per project for you to have, you know, friends around and all doing them together. So that's your Ariel kit to be able to make 3 of your key rings or your key charms. We've then also got your LOL dolls here, where again you're going to get 3 projects within this. Absolutely everything you want comes with it. And I just love the way that they sparkle as well, the way they catch the light every time with the crystals.
Well, as a bag charm, or, you know, kids of that age, they like them on their phones as you know, on the phone charms and things like that. But really great. Just to have those.
That was a bit lower, actually, £8.99 for you to be able to get that one that we can see just there as well. So a really, really good gift for somebody, or for you to be able to buy for your children. And we've got a couple over there for the bag charms, haven't we?
We have. So we've got all of those over here as well. So we've got a full
huge
collection.
amount, haven't we? Yeah.
So, and these, shall I pick one up just to show you?
Yeah, definitely do. Oh, they're big projects, aren't they?
Shall I show you? These are really big.
Wow.
Do you know what I mean? And they're sturdy as well, but you get like the plastic clasp on these as well. But you know, on the like the lunch bags, things like that.
Yeah.
But these are really good size. But if not, if you wanted to, you could even get like you know, like you can get the brooch bags.
Yeah.
Glue that on the back. The kids can have it as a badge. They'd love that.
That'd be great. £4.99 as well. So if you're wanting, again, a stocking filler or a gift, now we've got a real mix on that. They are all going to match £4.99. We'll get them all available for you. We've got X-Men there. We have got your Ariel. We've got your Minnie as well. You've got your Lilo and Stitch that we can see. And then we've got two others.
Star Wars,
lovely.
and we've got another Groot.
Groot as well, fabulous. So it's just about really finding which one calls out to you, isn't it?
This is it, but they come in the little gift box as well.
Really look great,
so
don't they?
Really, really nice to have those again as a present or a gift.
Yeah, definitely. So that is all there, of course, at that superb price of £4.99. So just to come back across to the main bundle that, of course, we kicked the show off with as well. This is all brand new to us here at HobbyMaker. Remember that this main bundle, it should be almost £90. We have taken pretty much £30 off of it today. It means that you get that full sticker book. You can see all of the scenes, of course, are there, so you can start collecting, you can start creating. It then comes with your toolkit, so you're ready to go. You've got everything that you need to actually do your crystal art. You are then going to get an amazing 20 packs. All of them, you can see, beautifully packaged, but there is 3 stickers in each of them that come with all of those crystals that you need, of course, to create them. Now, you won't know exactly what you're getting in each of these until you open them, which I think is part of the excitement, because we saw you open one earlier and it was 3 completely
Should we open
different
a different
stickers.
one?
Oh, go on, let's open one
do
more.
it. Let's open a different one. So again, cut it from the top and make sure you shake them down so you're not going to cut your stickers. So bear in mind, in this one, I've got, is that Luke's? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. You've got Tinkerbell in this one. Yeah. And then obviously we have got the fantastic one of the baddies from the film as well.
It's really, really good, isn't it? So you are going to get around 60 stickers. I was thinking it was 100, obviously earlier, but it's 100 that fits in this. So ignore my 50p maths, because that does not make it correct. But they are, you know, it does make it just around less than that, less than £1. So I'm just thinking, my maths, no one should trust me with my maths. I mean, I always think I'm a mathematician, but I'm not. So there we are. That's why I do this job, and I'm not in finance. We've got quite a weight, of course, on the phone lines at the moment as well. Do come through for this, because you have got the actual, when you think about this, the actual Disney images. You know, the fact that it's official, it's licensed for these sort of prices that we can see as well is just unbelievable.
It is. So obviously you can buy a no-name and spend even more, or have a license that's at an incredible price, and you know then you are giving something really special.
Just amazing. And don't forget, of course, if you do just want a starter, we do have that available as well, where you get the sticker book and you get a couple of these. That's there on the website. Need a quick reminder as well of the ring binder, because if you want to put all of your projects in this, as we saw, this has been incredibly popular at £12.99.
And you get your files inside. You'll get 10 of those in there ready to go.
Super.
And it's multi-purpose. You could use it for all sorts.
Exactly, absolutely. So there is so much on this. So do look back at everything, the canvases that we had, the key rings, all of the diaries, the books, everything else like that as well, which is super. Wow, well, another gorgeous show.
Amazing. We've had so many fantastic products today.
Yes, definitely. And of course, your craft bag, I know it's limited now, but this is again available. It's there on the website if you do want to come through. It's the first time ever that it has gone lower than £22.99. It's never been reduced before. It's been reduced for the first time ever. But it's almost sold out now, because I'm not surprised of how many people wanted to come through with this as well. So that's there at £16.99. We did also have storage, I believe, earlier in the day as well. This is where you could get 60 pots for your crystal art. So if you, I mean, all them extras, because you say there's always extras.
So many.
pop all of those in, and that is that. Gosh, that's a good price, isn't it? £26.99 as well for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely super. And there is an option for 30 as well, just depending in terms of the sizes that you want with this, at £16.99 for you to be able to get that. And that comes with a case as well, which is super. So just because they would work really well with this, wanted to squeeze them in. Thank you so much.
Thank you. It's been great.
Always.
Thanks for having me, team.
Yeah, look back on the previous shows as well, because they were completely different, obviously, from Craft Buddy, and check out the brand page. It all comes under that one-off P&P between midnight and midnight. I'm back in a moment. We are with Pauline from Hunkydory. We got lots of different bits on that show as well, so I'll see you with that in a moment.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday, the 27th and 28th of January, we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at HobbyMaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine, and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, right, gosh, well, it's flown, I have to say, and now it's 8 o'clock. So we have got a lovely amount of different bits that are coming up for you, of course, in this show, haven't we? I love this type of cardstock that we're getting to see, and the kind of difference between the two types as well.
Yeah, absolutely fabulous. So you're used to seeing the lovely mirroring, and you're going to see a mega mix of new colours.
Yes. Now
today,
go on.
Satin.
I know, as well. It's just brilliant.
Satin mirroring. Look at this, baby.
Wow. I think it's the colourways, but it's the way it catches the light in such a different way. If I just show you the mirroring.
So we've got the full gloss, here I am.
Yeah.
And then you've got your subtle, I'm here, but not so showy.
Yeah, it just fabulous, isn't it?
It always reminds me of like a frosting.
Yes, I get that completely, doesn't
it's
it?
hard to put into words, but the colours are a dream.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's got that sort of iced over feel.
Yes, hasn't it, Jess?
It is really odd to put into words, but that's how I feel about it.
No, I completely agree.
And the colours are really spectacular.
Yeah, they really are.
So I've got a feeling you're going to like this.
We do have both available individually on the website as well. So if you were just wanting the Miri Mega Mix or you just wanted the Satin Mega Mix, then they're there. But you are going to get the best deal if you decide to go, of course, for the duo. How many colours do we know that we've got in each one?
20 colours.
20. I thought
2
it looked
of
like a
each.
lot. Wow, so you're getting 40 altogether of the Satin and the Miri.
18 total on the bundle.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was just thinking, I was like, gosh, we've still got another colour. I was
I
like,
know.
this is a lot of colours.
And isn't that good? It's like, it's gold, but it's got a softness with like an apricot feel to it.
It has, hasn't it? Definitely. And it's almost like this kind of sunny sort of sunset tone that we're actually getting to see with this as well.
And that one, very wedding-y.
Isn't it just? Yeah, definitely. Beautiful opportunities on that. So that is just half of it, okay?
Yeah.
So you're going to get all 20 of those colours that we can see in that new Satin. Brand new for January, but you're going to get 2 of each, so 40 sheets altogether. And then we've got your Miri in these new colours, but that work perfectly, of course, with the colours of the Satin as well.
That's like a burgundy, beautiful.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Gorgeous sort of.
They've all got names. I can't.
No, I mean, unless they're written on the back of it. Then I sound like an expert. But,
but look at that one.
I know.
That is the most beautiful deep pink.
Yeah. And I just love then you've got these slight different tones almost as well of like the lilacs, these kind of delicate pinks that we're seeing. It's just fabulous, isn't it?
And I don't know how they keep coming up with all these new colours.
No, I know.
Because you think, well, pink's pink. No, it isn't.
It's not, is it? The different hues, the different tones that you get are all so different. I mean, you've got so many different blues, actually, that's just within this set.
I love that one.
Yeah, great.
That's like, it's like chocolate that's been melted.
Yeah, or a rich
dark
bronze
chocolate,
we're seeing as well. Look at that, the gorgeous greens that we've got as well.
That for, die-cut leaves with that. And this one, a kingfisher teal kind of colour.
Isn't it just? Look at that reflection that you can see as you kind of move that. Got those gorgeous greens as well there. You've got some silvers.
So they're all 220 micron.
Fabulous.
Which makes it great for die cutting.
Definitely.
And working with. And, dare I say, embossing.
And we have got some embossing folders that are coming up in a minute that will work, of course, perfectly with it. So you've got both. You have got the Satin, you have got the Miri as well. You're getting 20 different colours in each, so 40 different colours across them, 2 of each. That is 80 sheets in total. And you are going to get a fabulous discount if you want to go for the multi-buy today, okay? So we will take that price straight down for you. And instead, it's coming in at £34.98. I mean, that is superb for 80 sheets, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
As I say, to have these new colours for January and that satin. And when you put the satin with the mirrory.
Yes.
It's like if we put two of those greens.
Yeah, that's
together.
what I was just thinking.
Yeah, look at that.
Get the
So
similar kind of
just
hue.
that little bit of a border around,
Isn't it? Look
and
at
it
that.
is stunning. It really is.
Wow.
Just gorgeous. They complement each other just perfectly.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's almost like they're kind of matched across the colours as well that we can see with the mirror to the satin. So that if you do want to sort of matte and layer with them or anything like that, then obviously you will.
It's lovely if you're doing want to do like a shadow.
Yes.
If you're die cutting letters, that'd be really good because you could have that shiny, you know, the mirror at the back and then the satin at the front to give a gorgeous, instead of going for black all the time. So this would be good.
Yeah, definitely. So we are there, of course, at this brilliant price today of £34.98. Look at how much you are actually getting there with the mirror, with the satin that we can see as well. Now, you mentioned it's great to emboss with, and we have got our embossing folders back in stock to be able to get to work with these as well. So we've got a mix for us to be able to bring to you. We have got our herringbone that you can see just here. This is one of my favourites, actually.
It's lovely because I'm thinking like saying herringbone, but parquet flooring.
Exactly.
So if you would just do it in craft card and then a little bit of ink in, it would look like a floor, perhaps for a doll's house or something.
Yeah, it'd be a great idea.
And they're I'm going to say approximately 6 by 6, 15.2 centimetres square.
Yeah, definitely. So 6 by 6. So that's your herringbone, £5.99. We also have your zigzags that are available as well. Yeah, I think it's just the fact that you get such a, you know, with the emboss, you really get that definition, and then you can add colour if you want to, or your kind of gilding waxes or anything to bring it out even more, or sand it back.
It all depends on what medium you're working on.
Yes.
Again, craft card would be great with that as well.
Yeah, definitely. We've then got your dots. I mean,
Can't go wrong.
Isn't it?
Can't go wrong with dots because you can turn it into so many different things. Dots, you can put a gem on the top of each one.
You could, couldn't you?
You could puncture a hole in each of those dots. Use it as a guide and then use our punch tool and punch a hole, thread ribbons and threads through.
Of course, yeah, really good idea. And that's £5.99 again. Then the stars. I mean, this is always a bestseller anytime we bring this.
Perfect.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Perfect.
Every celebration you can possibly think of is covered, isn't it, with this?
Well, shall I just show you? Because earlier on in the show, I used the star.
Yes,
and this is we've still got the cards, but if you can see there,
that looks great, doesn't it?
We have the stars embossed. On there.
Perfect. I love that. Yes.
There we go.
We've got the stars, and you can see an example of that. We've then got your stripes that we can see here as well. And this, what I love, is it could be Christmas, it could be candy canes, but then it could be all year round to the general background if you wanted it to be. And matching that, of course.
Well, I love that one because you can do it that way, turn it round, put it back in, and do it the opposite way. And you've got a totally different crisscross pattern.
Yeah, then you've got that crisscross. That's brilliant, isn't it? And then finally, we have got your trellis that we can see here as well. It does remind you of Birmingham Library, doesn't it? The kind of outside.
Oh, yes.
It's a great building, that is. £5.99, once again, with that.
Again, that one, you can cut into diagonal strips. So you get, you know, just a bit of pattern on there.
Definitely.
Nice.
Should we get into a first demo?
Shall we?
Yeah, I think we should.
Okay. Right, well, I couldn't resist and go with the satin. And I've got this beautiful purpley colour. It is just gorgeous. So, and I've got a 6 by 6 card.
Yeah.
And earlier we had another sneak peek, the acetate. This is coming again on the, let me move that, on the 30th. The one I've got here is, today's a good day for champagne. Congratulations.
It is, always.
Every day is a good day for champagne. So I'm going to bring my cutter in. And what we're going to do, first of all, we're going to make a feature out of the purple satin. What I want to do is cut 1 1/4. It's all right. I've got to, you know me. I like my upside down. Live my life back to front.
Yeah, that's how I live.
Okay. So off the bottom of my card, I want to cut 1 1/4 inches. Okay. Right. We keep that, and then I want to put, if I get this right, this on, let's turn it round now. I want to put the fold on 1 1/4 inches, which takes me to there. I can always trim it up after. And I'm going to cut that off. This is the piece I don't want.
Okay, yeah, lovely.
Right? Put that out the way. And then I'm going to fold that. Okay. So I've got that and I've got that.
Yeah.
Okay. So now what I want to do is attach this. Now I want to put it in the centre. Okay. So what I want to do is we can fold that down because that's where it's going to stay.
Yeah.
So when I know it's in the centre, and I'm going to use a tape runner for this because wet glue won't dry quick enough. Okay, so you're not going to see any of it. So just don't let that until you've got this. I've got something on it. It doesn't want to come off. Okay, so just square up your there so you know you've got it right. Put that centrally where you want it. Okay, lower that, and when that's stuck to there, we can bring our cutter back and we can trim up all this excess. Okay. So we can pop that on there like so, and we can cut that bit away.
Great.
And there we go. A little bit at the bottom, but we'll sort that in a minute. So do the two sides. Yeah. Okay. And we can cut that away. And then what I want to do is cut the top away, but not cutting my fold, obviously. So we didn't get that. Hang on. It's because I've got to go through two thicknesses there. There we go. There's that done. There we go. And then this one, we'll just finish that one down at the bottom.
Lovely.
And then I want to pop this one back under there, like so. So I'm going to put some more tape, line that up with the bottom of the card, sticky side up, not down, or you won't be opening your card. Okay, and press that, and then we can cut the excess off the bottom of there.
Okay.
And now we've got this to be sandwiched with that.
I see. Yep.
But now I'm going to put that over there a minute, okay? So it doesn't matter that you see your sticky.
No.
So what I've got here now, so I'm just losing my talk back. Right, okay. So what we've got here now is two pieces, 1 1/4 wide by 6 inches. Okay, and we're going to pop that through our machine.
Okay.
And we've got the script
I love this one as well.
Love a bit of script.
Yeah.
Okay. So here we go. Take those out of there, and we've got this beautiful. If I put those on that purple now,
how good it
and put it onto here, you can see how lovely that script is. Now, we can sand that back, but I like it.
I do.
As it is. So what we need to do now, and it doesn't matter which one is which. I think I'll put that one up there.
Okay.
So if we put our tape, just making sure I get the edge. I'm so used to using wet glue.
Yeah, it's different then, isn't it?
Yeah, just make sure you've got it the right way up and start with it there at the bottom, because you can always trim off any overhanging at the top. You can't trim it off there because of the acetate. And then we'll do this one. Here we go. Make sure again that my writing's the right way up. I couldn't tell you what it says, but I know if it's the right way up. And then we have an acetate card. Shall I do it straight down? There we go. The acetate card with our, in the middle, with that, with just two little bits.
Yeah, and that's how easy
of that.
it was
Yep.
to bring that together as well, which is absolutely.
And there we go.
Has your battery gone on your talkback, or was it just
No,
falling out?
it's just fallen out.
It was just falling out, wasn't it?
I will rebuild.
I was just checking because they were going to go to a break so you could have new batteries, but I was like, I don't think the batteries. They haven't.
Nothing wrong with the equipment.
There we are.
Only me.
Fine. Well, we can let it. We can let it all come together. So just to let you know, of course, the Miri is available there and the Satin on that mega mix. We do have them both available individually as well if you would like to go for them. So if you're thinking, well, I just want the new Satin, then you have got this chance to be able to get this. You can see that this should be £24.99, but we are going to give you an additional discount on this one today and take it down to amazingly, to under £20 for you to be able to get that. 20 different colours that we can get on that, and of course you're going to get 2 of each of them. We then also have the Miri available individually as well, so again, another new 20 colours, and you'll get 2 of each of these. So we are getting those 40 sheets that we can see there, matching that price, taking it down to under £20 for you to be able to get that. But of course, the best deal and the best way to get it is, of course, to go for the bundle, which is where you get in both of them, and that is for under £35 today as well. So £34.98 for both the selections and all of it. Now, we'll be back in a moment. We are going to be looking in a second at the new collection as well, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Now, let's come back across to the brand new launch for today as well that we have, because we know how much everybody loves an Aperture card.
Yes.
But it's very difficult to achieve it yourself. It takes a lot of time, a lot of measurements, everything like this.
A lot of working out.
For it to be done for you already, it's just brilliant, isn't it?
And the fact is, you can use them in so many different ways.
Yeah, definitely.
Because you can use them with your little books, with your pocket pads. You can use them with your own photographs.
Amazing. Yeah.
They are card blanks, but there's nothing to stop you cutting them in half and using that Aperture as a medium to put in your scrapbook in with photographs behind them. You're getting two sizes, 2 styles. And what I love is that nothing is wasted, because all those, you're getting all the pieces that are in the apertures, which means that you've got something to mat and layer on.
Exactly.
You know,
it's really
to ink,
good.
to colour. None of it, and because it's Ink Me cardstock, you know it's proper.
Yes.
Proper card. And it's going to work. And also, tenfold.
Yeah, it doesn't matter either way, does it?
It doesn't matter.
Absolutely. And you can see we've got this one as well. So you've almost got your rectangular shape, and then you've got your square that we can see here.
Yeah.
And look how easy they just
and
pop
the same
out
again
seconds.
for turning them.
Yes, yeah, totally. So that one can go that way, or of course it could go that way if you actually just push down on the side just there a bit more. So you are going to get 10 of each of those shapes, okay?
Yeah.
You are going to get the matching envelopes to go with them as well. So there are 20 altogether that you are about to get. Plus, you have the new delightful die-cut A5 pad. Now, I know this has sold out individually, so we're not able to get it individually. But it's available as part of the bundle, which is really, really good. I can't wait for a flick through this, I have to say.
So you're getting 3 sheets of each of the styles.
Okay.
And you're getting 2 styles in the gold finish. And 2 styles, in the silvery finish.
Brilliant.
But all those pieces that are in the middle, they all pop out.
Yeah, there's layers, isn't there, on them?
They fit onto your pieces that you've popped out of your card. So you've got matte layers with little ready done pieces as well.
Definitely.
So, and then if you turn that, look, you've got a clock. You've got 2 types of TV.
They're very
You've
cool,
got,
aren't they? The film strips that you've got here as well. Such a mix that's actually within this for you to be able to get. And I really like it that it's in, like you said, the gold and it's in the silver as well, that we can see
but
there.
Different.
How many
they're all different.
Yeah, so you've actually got 5 of each of them and 24 different designs. And if we just show you some of the samples, you can see how they work perfectly, of course, with these, because suddenly you frame them and then you put whatever you want kind of inside them. And how brilliant does that look?
So you can use them without the Aperture cards onto an ordinary card blank. You can use them so that you've got the actual apertures showing through.
Yes.
You can use them with your photographs.
Yeah, I mean, there's one of Rosie in the TV. That's cool, isn't it?
They said they think it's with me.
Is it? Yeah, it looks.
So.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, that's really nice, isn't it?
There's a great one in there, further down, which is Anne-Marie and her son.
Oh,
with
really?
Photographs.
Okay, yeah.
It's very much a white one with the black film strips on.
I bet we'll come to it, won't we, at some point?
It's in there somewhere.
It's like it's there
Probably the bottom one, isn't it?
Yeah,
there
probably.
It
there you go.
is.
It's literally the last one at the bottom.
And it's a great idea to send something like that to grandparents.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just really, really good.
Oh, they are. They're absolutely superb for you to be able to get these. Look, you can even do little boxes. You don't have to. Yeah, you've got the little television that you can actually get just there, and then you can put a little gift in if you wanted to as well, which could, you could just change that image. So it is superb. It is a really good new concept where not only are you getting 20 of those apertures already cut out with the 2 different sizes of cards, you're also getting all the envelopes to go with them, but then to be able to get that die cut pad of fantastic frames that works perfectly with these cards, but also, as you can see, on their own as well, solo on your cards.
If you're into
like that.
scrapbooking,
journaling,
great, won't it? Anything like that, it's just perfect.
Yeah, it's going to make it so much more sort of finished, you know, in terms of getting that.
Yeah.
Now, this is the start price. This is where we should be, $23.98. We're not actually going to do that today. We are going to take that down to an even lower price for you. Let's take it under £20. It is the brand new launch today. You've got that. You get in an amazing 120 individual foiled and die-cut elements in that with the frames. You're also getting the 2 different shaped cards in terms of the apertures. They will pop out. You can, of course, keep all of the other pieces as well to mat and layer. 10 of each of those with the perfect matching envelopes that we have as well. And that is brand new today, under £20. Now, over half the stock has already gone on the earlier show. There was a massive stock with it being a brand new launch, but it has gone. Luckily, we still have allocations available, so you can still come through. Now, if you do just want to get the Aperture cards, that is also also a chance. So remember that you've got the 2 different sizes. Of course, they will work as horizontal or as landscape, of course, depending on how you want them. So there's your first. And then we've also got, obviously, this one that we can see here, which again can go that way if you would prefer it to. They do come, of course, with the 20 perfectly sized envelopes as well, high quality envelopes. And we are giving you the chance, of course, to be able to get those card blanks on their own at £11.99. We're not able to offer you this on its own anymore because it has completely sold out. So the only way to get that is to go for the full bundle. And of course, they do work so well together. So we'll bring that back up for you as well. Should we go to a demo so we can see what you'd like to create with it?
Well, I'm going to combine the cards and the embossing folders.
Brilliant, great idea.
Okay, so what I want to do is, for this, I'm going to leave the pieces in.
Okay.
Because then I'm decorating up pieces to go on something else.
Yes.
So we're going to start off by, now I was going to use dots, but I'm not. I'm using this one instead.
Okay, your hairy
because I want the more pattern. Okay. So what I'm going to do is on the pattern side, okay, I'm going to use clear Versamark ink.
Lovely.
Okay. And I'm going to use it on, shall I use it deep? Let's use it on this side. On the deep, the piece that's coming, I've got to try and remember the back to front.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to use it on this side.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to carefully, because I don't want to get it in the base, I want to get it on the raised pieces.
Yeah.
So really, I would do this with a brayer, because a brayer will run across the top. I didn't bring one with me.
Okay.
Okay. So I am, and then I'm changing direction.
Okay.
And you can see where it's sticking, because it gets shiny.
Yeah.
Okay. So just very carefully. Right.
Yeah.
You get the gist anyway.
Definitely.
I'm hopeful that it's covered.
Yeah.
It probably isn't, but you know,
it's okay. You wasn't
the way my day's going.
Well, you wasn't planning on this, and then we've said it's so popular. Let's have another look at it. And so you're
right. So what I'm going to do is pop that in there, fold that over, and we're going to run it through our machine.
Okay.
All right. Just like so, and we're going to run. So for embossing with this, you just need the on the Gempora, you just need the 2 plates, the clear plates, nothing else. Okay. Right. So we'll do a reveal, but it's not finished yet.
Okay.
Okay. So what I need is I'm going to use a piece of paper. Okay. It won't harm it. No pieces of paper were harmed in this demo. Right, so now we have got, can you see that beautiful pattern on there?
I love that, yeah.
It is stunning, it really is. Trying to get the...
there you go.
There we go. We can see that. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is take out the pieces after I've coated them.
Okay.
And I've got some, this one is platinum.
Nice.
Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to see whether I've embossed or debossed, because for the life of me, I can't remember. Okay. I should know by now. Many years I've been doing it. But this is just showing how you can change the card.
Yep, definitely.
Doesn't matter how much you put on. Okay. Because all you want to do is get it covered.
Yeah.
Right? So we can see where any is missing. And we'll just...
Amazing.
Right?
Yeah.
Now, that hasn't stuck at all. Is it not? Oh, I don't think my ink pad is...
It's not
no. Right, okay. We might have to alter that. I'm just going to pop that back on, just to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay. I think my ink pad is a bit
dry.
Yeah, it's a bit dry, so it's not...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is. But what... yeah.
Doesn't want to stick, does it?
I'm just going to make sure it's not on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Just... I'm making a lovely mess. Yay!
Oh, there we are.
Right, okay?
Yes.
Do you know what I'm like? Okay, look, Pauline, if you're going to make a mess, go for it.
Yeah, you might as well, exactly.
Okay, let's just...
We're in the last hour of the day, so it doesn't matter, does it?
We can, we don't.
Exactly.
We don't care. Right, so I knew one side of it. I just
should
thought,
have some stick, yeah.
Yeah. So we'll... And then any we've missed, we'll just pop that on. It's only on a board. It'll all come off.
Exactly.
All come out in the wash.
Yeah.
Okay. So when we've got all that, right, little bit on the end, let's go for it. Okay. So then we're going to move that to one side because otherwise it will be going everywhere.
Okay.
Right. We take this. See, I couldn't see it enough. My ink pad isn't juicy enough.
Yeah, to be able to actually
see it on there. Right, so you get this warmed up. Okay. This, you should get that off there. Hang on, let me do that. Otherwise we're going to... Right, so tap, tap, tap that off there. Right. And then get it warmed up. And then we come in a bit higher. And I'll just go over it to warm it. And then we settle in a corner. And it starts to go. And then as we go, we move it across. And we see the magic happen. I love heat embossing.
I do as well.
It was one of the first things I ever learned, and it stayed with me.
It amazes you though, doesn't it? Every time, I think, whenever you see it, it doesn't matter.
When we used to have stamps on big wooden blocks and nothing else.
Yeah.
Okay. And you can see how it's looking.
I think I've got most of it back in your pot for you.
Well done. She makes a great assistant.
I know.
Okay. So it's a big area, but when it's done, it looks fabulous. So it looks a big area now, but when we've taken these pieces out,
exactly,
which are then embellishments on their own.
Just super.
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock on a Sunday night. If I can't throw a bit of powder around...
Exactly. When can you?
No, after Monday, I've reached that age when I can do anything I want.
100%, I know. Like, I'm in that 70s category now.
Yeah. It's don't stop me, I'm all right, I'm okay.
Yeah, my dad's the same. Is he 72? He says he doesn't feel any older though in his head.
Oh, I'm still 26.
Do you feel like that? Yeah, that's what he says. He's still in his 20s. Exactly the same.
It's like somebody asked me the other day, and I said, my body feels like I'm 85, but my head.
That's what he said. I've got some aches and I'm a bit tireder, but you're still the same, aren't you?
And then when we take these out, I've got asbestos fingers. You will just let it cool for a moment. And then when we take these out, which the embossing doesn't affect at all.
No.
And then fold our card. And then we have this beautiful embossed finish on that.
Yeah, it's phenomenal.
Which looks amazing. Just transforms,
doesn't it? Just
a plain card,
so
and then
expensive,
and then look at those for your decoration.
Yeah, exactly.
They look fabulous, and I love this embossing folder for doing that.
Fabulous.
So
yeah,
so obviously you would have a nice pristine one inside because you know got it right first time. But
That's great.
There we go.
Wow, I think that looks gorgeous, doesn't it? So do remember, of course, within this bundle, you are getting the 2 different shapes and sizes of these Aperture cards. I've popped out all of those kind of little inners, which, as Pauline said, you can then use to mat and layer or anything like that if you would like to as well. They do come, so you'll get 10 of each of those. They then come with the perfect size matching envelopes. You're getting 20 of those, plus you're getting the delightful die cuts brand new pad, 120 of your frames that we can actually see in this, so 120 fold and die cut elements. Great that you get them, of course, in the gold, you get them in the silver as well, and there's such a gorgeous mix that you can see from the clocks, the televisions, to the film strips, and all of that today under £20 for you to be able to get that. There's loads and loads of samples that we've seen as well. Just look at that. To be able to pop any images, whether it's your own pictures or whether you're wanting to use things from some of the books.
That's made into a shaker.
Oh, is there that one? Oh,
Yeah.
yes, it is at the bottom with sun.
Yeah.
That's really lovely, isn't it? You can see that there. Great with acetate, isn't it? Such a good idea. Now, something that you might want to use with these, and I'll bring them in individually first, and then we can come across to them in the bundle, is the paper pads.
Yes.
Because to be able to decorate, these are absolutely perfect, aren't they?
With this card here, because I've kept it, this is something that's coming up on the 30th.
Okay.
New little books.
I love these.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this one, I needed something because, as you can see, we've got this open here. And I thought, well, I've got to have a contrast.
Yeah.
So I've used the
Great
check
idea.
one,
Yeah, from the check. Yeah.
to put, and it reminds me of, you know, neckerchiefs, gingham tablecloths.
Just
and-
crosses over
yeah,
perfectly, and then
yeah.
you see it, of course, through
Yeah.
those apertures.
And then that's
those
a frame.
frames.
And then I've just cut these out of a little book.
Really nice.
So if you want to see that, we did it in the show at
Super.
4
So you can
o'clock.
watch them shows back as well. So we've got the watercolour pad that you can see just here. You've got 48 of your A5 sheets.
Now,
This
I
one-
suggest that's really good to use as an insert.
Yes, it definitely
And-
would be,
and
wouldn't
print
it?
on.
Yeah, and I love as well that if you don't want to get kind of messy or anything like that, it's been done for you. You don't need to be sort of you know, producing your backgrounds or your inserts or your layers or anything like that. So £7.99 to come in and get your watercolour. The one that Pauline just showed you there and mentioned is your check. So again, you're getting another 48 sheets of this, and you can see you've got such an amazing
Rainbow
mix
check.
of colours.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's lovely, and I think this one kind of crosses over female, male, young,
Great for
older.
golfers as well, this one, with all the tartan.
Yes, very,
and the
very true.
Tartan and plaid.
Yeah, there's loads of it, isn't there? And that, again, £7.99. We then have this one. I love the craft card. I think it's so clever how they've actually created texture, even though it's flat.
Yes, and what is lovely is you haven't got the heaviness of the craft card stuff.
So true.
This is just paper, and it is fabulous.
I mean, that looks like it's scrumpled. You want to touch it, and you're like, oh, how is it not? But such an amazing mix that you can see with this, that kind of corrugation that you've got there in different ways.
And also, if you've got, now, I can't remember what Hunkydory call it, but the ribbler.
Oh, yes, yeah. That tool that you pop it through. But
what's it called?
I don't know what it's called, but I know exactly which one. When you put it through,
it makes it corrugated. So this will work lovely.
Wouldn't it really work well with that? So that one again, £7.99. And then finally, we've got the rainbow as well, which if you want to...
a bit of everything.
Oh, isn't it? And it's happy, it smiles, isn't it? It's bright, it's bold energy that we've got there as well. Matching that price of, look at that, £7.99 kind of tie-dye that we've got almost bubbles or balloons. That mosaic just reminds me of Gaudi in Barcelona. So we've got that. So you can get them all individually at a great price of £7.99, but you're probably going to want them all, I would imagine. So if you do want to go forward and get them all, then you can do, and we've got a super price for you to be able to jump in and get this. Should be £31.96, but not today. Instead, we are going to take that price straight down. £18. I mean, it's an amazing saving, isn't it?
These are the first ones we've done that are single-sided and in an A5 size.
Yes. Yeah, but being collection one, I'm guessing there's going to be more. It feels like when it says collection one. And I mean, what that basically means is you are getting one and almost a second completely for free, aren't you, today as well? So it's a really good discount. I mean, £7.99 is great on its own, but I'd be, tempted to go, of course, for that price point that you can see. So they are there, £18 for you to be able to get all 4 of those. Just wanted to make that available. Something else that's here on the show as well are the pocket pads. Now, these pocket pads work perfectly, don't they?
Yeah, I think it was me that launched them.
Yeah, was it me and you?
It might very well have been.
I think it might have been.
Where we've got the embroidery.
Yes, should we start with that one?
Yeah. This is...
Oh, no, I did the second show. You did the first show, and it all sold out. Like, was it 2 or 3 times?
And we had to get on to Anne-Marie to get some more. This is all pictures of stitchery. I mean, they are just fantastic.
And again,
the work involved in it is amazing.
And you've got 64 sheets on this, 16 designs. You've got 4 of each. But what is brilliant, I will flick you through and then I'll show you, is that if you've got the Aperture cards today, you can snip into these and they fit perfectly, doesn't it? Look at that. Right, so let's pretend, okay, I want him, for example. I'm just going to take him out.
And who wouldn't?
No, exactly. But have a look just here. So suddenly, if you want it in the larger sized apertures, you can see it fits perfectly. But then if you wanted to snip this down, for example, you might see it there and think, well, I just want that larger face. And then you can
I just show something else that we did as well? Because you can also ink your card.
Oh, that looks good.
To go with whatever you want. Sneaky peek of something else coming soon. Cardstock.
Okay.
Yeah. I've gone mad on sneaky peeks.
Yeah, it's great though, isn't it?
So they don't have to stay white. As you've seen, we can
really
emboss them.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of ideas.
We've got the transport one as well, so we'll match that price at £5. I mean, could you imagine, like, this, you know, maybe you're making it for your dad, Father's Day, obviously, isn't, you know, that far off. And you might then be choosing, of course, any of these images to then pop, of course, into your cards, and you might be thinking, well, I'll have that bust there. Choose a different transport image for your other one.
They're really good size for...
They are, aren't they?
Whereas what I did with... we've done that one. Go for this one. Whereas there I cut them out and put them on the top. These ones are great because this was the original little books, the new one. Whereas that one, the size is perfect.
Exactly. Birth flowers, that's another one that's available where you get this amazing mix of your flowers. I know. Aren't they gorgeous? The embroidery one has sold out individually now. We're limited across all of them in terms of individuals. And then I love with this one that it actually has the writing about them as well in the description.
Mine for January is carnation.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I'm poppy. I remember finding that out when I saw this, and I didn't even know mine was poppy in August. It's not. You see, that's the thing. You're just learning all this stuff. So you can see that is all there. So that's another very, very popular one. We then have Ready, Teddy, Go. So this is a really, really fun one, I think, as well, isn't it?
Yeah, really good.
All the different occasions that we've actually got in this. Just love.
I was saying earlier, I did the Facebook Live on the launch day.
Yeah.
And I cut out 5 different teddies.
Yes.
And I used a DL card tent fold.
Right.
And put some of the paper from the A5 pads across the bottom.
Yeah.
And matted and layered it. And then I put the teddies, one at each end flat, the next 2 in on pads, and then the one in the middle double padded, so that they were all, you know, coming out in a row. And so you can look that one up.
Yeah, definitely. And that's what's always great, to be able to see all that inspiration and everything that we see from that. Now, the final one is the fairy garden that we can see just here.
Yeah. Real fairies.
Amazing.
Not cartoons.
No.
Real fairies. Dawn Wheeler gave me a look, and I said, of course they're real.
Exactly, they are. I had a fairy growing up. Like, I had my own fairy, and it came every single morning, and people... Yes, I am sure, Dan. What are you talking about? And people used to want to...
That's a tough fairy.
They used to want to stay at my house because you'd get a cherry drop in the morning. I used to get one sweet. It was like... But it all came from a bag in a tree, and I really thought it was a real fairy. And when it blew away, I was devastated, Mum said. So we made one up.
They live in the bottom of the garden.
Yeah. It's great, isn't it? So you can make any of these stories. So we've got that as well, $4.99. But do you want them all? Because we do have a fantastic bundle. And just remember, it doesn't matter which way you want to get it. Remember, the embroidery is sold out individually. You can only get it like this. But imagine just placing these into the places you want as well. It makes it so easy. And then what I'm thinking, right, is, for example, let's, you know...
Oh,
let's
yes,
kind of,
perfect. More of a vintage feel.
Yeah, and that's really lovely, because you could kind of be placing, couldn't you, all of your images back there. You could then be getting your papers to cover up the workings, but it will finish all the colour that comes through.
What I suggest as well is if you want to cover up the workings, stick an insert to that side.
Yes, really good idea. Yeah, and then it's there and it's...
The reverse of an insert.
Yeah, lovely. So we've got this. So you've bought all of them, and that is where you're going to get 5 of these. £24.95 should be your price, but would you like an even better price today?
Of course we would.
Always. Instead, we're basically giving you almost 2 for free, aren't we, there, which is fabulous.
And I've said it before. Every one of these pads is so worth having.
Oh, I know. And I love the mix of these.
Well, I like 4 of them, but I don't like the other. No, they're all so lovely.
Because you're suddenly going male, female, birthdays, retirement, newborn baby, just because it's like everything is basically covered having this many, isn't it,
and what's nice as well is some people don't like to make large cards. They like to make a smaller.
It's true.
And size matters. Size, the ratio of the card you're making sometimes calls out for a smaller design.
Yeah, definitely. So it's absolutely superb. So £15.95 for you to be able to get them. Don't forget, though, the brand new launch today also. I know there's a bit of a wait coming through for those. Just bear with us a little bit. But the brand new launch, of course, is those 2 different Aperture cards that are there. You're going to get 20 altogether, 10 of each. You then, of course, have that amazing die-cut pad as well with all of the frames. And we have just got so many fabulous... You know, I always think that it's when you see this much inspiration with the samples as well that you know how good it actually is.
Yeah. What is lovely as well is the option of putting the frames flat or raising them on pads.
Good idea. Yes.
It makes a difference with the, features on there.
Yeah. Doesn't it, without a doubt? Because you can see there, you don't even need to if you don't want to.
I love that one. That's been stamped.
Yeah. It's really lovely,
another option, right, is that you cut the front off, and then you can put that, matte and layer it with your new Miri.
Yes.
And then matte and layer that onto a bigger card.
Yeah. So it is actually.
Then you've got a 6-inch square of ink me to use.
And a bit like that, they've just used the strip of 3, and then you could use the strip of 2 on a different one, exactly like you were saying, just by sort of using it in a different way, which is superb. So you've got that one we can see just there as well. And I do like, I have to say, the samples where they're just peeking out, the little characters.
I love it, it's a great way of doing it.
Yeah, it's so nice. And then that is so different as well.
Yeah,
to make photo
with
albums
this one,
or frames. Yeah.
You can see I use the stars.
Yes.
Embossing folder, and then I use the acetate, which will be available on the 30th, and then I cut one little. See, he's got a star on his hat. That's what that's why I use the stars. But it just shows you, and then with that behind.
Yeah. Definitely.
It looks really good.
It does. It works amazingly. Just because you mentioned, of course, being able to kind of lift up the frames as well, we have just managed to squeeze the strip pads in, because I think they'd be the ones you'd probably want to use, wouldn't you, to snip in and bring them up. We don't have many left. What we always do with these is we manage to restock them, and then they're gone, of course, as well. But they're there, of course, and available for you if you want to get them. It's always great to have them there.
Sorry, interrupting you.
No, please do.
Can I mention as well, you see this one hadn't used frames. I don't know who made it, but she's used the peel-offs, the Hunkydory peel-offs around the edge.
Oh, that's clever. Look at the peel-offs that we've got there. Yeah, because you get so much with that, don't you?
It just transforms it.
I didn't even realise that's what she'd used. That's really clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's really given it that gorgeous gold sort of edging, hasn't it, that we can see on that as well. So that's there. So if you've got your peel-offs, of course, at home, then you've got that chance to get them. We've got black strips as well, if you wanted to go for darker, so we can
because you've got
load those
you've got the dark frames.
We have, exactly.
On there, so that would be perfect with those.
Without a doubt. I mean, I'm thinking, if you're using something like that, for example, then that would be perfect with them.
But all those little pieces all pop out.
I know.
All die cut, so you've got all those shapes.
That's the thing, so that's why you're getting so much, aren't you?
I don't know whether I've got one.
Look at all these.
But, like, if we take one of these...
Yeah.
All right, let's get my pad because I can pop these out, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, if we took one of these little squares...
Yeah.
Okay. And let's take... I've got to find one I haven't used. Here we go. Right?
Yeah.
Look.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you could actually then build them up. It's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
And layers of what you've popped out.
And the same with the bigger ones.
Yes,
you know,
of
you go on the
course.
bigger pieces.
Yeah.
So don't throw these away.
No.
They're perfectly made.
Exactly. And it's the fact that you are getting, of course, multiple frames, like Pauline was saying there, in each of these. So this has sold out individually. It only comes as part of the bundle. You're getting 20 of your pages. You're getting an amazing 120 individual foiled and die-cut elements in so many different shapes, so many different frames and colours and inspiration that we're seeing there. And then, of course, they come with both of those new Aperture card shapes. You're getting 10 of each of them, so 20 altogether, and the 20 matching envelopes as well for under £20, which is absolutely brilliant. So don't miss out on that at all today. Just to give you a quick reminder regarding tomorrow as well of what is coming up, because we have got a lovely day tomorrow. We're kicking off with Amanda. We've got Honeydew Crafts coming up for you at 1. 2 o'clock, Adam is with us from Pearly Winks. We've got LM.
Simon.
Is that the wrong picture with the wrong...
We've
got Adam and Simon both written on, haven't we? There we go. Well, one of them.
Simon's Pearly Winks, Adam is Under the Rainbow.
Ah, so it will be Simon. OK.
Oh, I was down to do Craft Buddy according to that today. and Dawn was... Craig was doing...
It gets mixed up, doesn't it?
Craft Buddy. So it's like, yeah.
Yeah, well, at least you've written it as LM Gifts as well, who I've not seen in
just
ages
rock up
with
and we
D.
do anything.
Well, you can, that's why you've got your skills. Pearly Winks then back on with us at 4, 5 o'clock coming back to Honeydew Crafts. Then from 6 o'clock, Lisa Horton kicks off her birthday celebrations. That's the final 3 hours tomorrow, and then she's back with us on Tuesday from 1 o'clock as well. So lots of deals coming up then as well. Radio, thank you so much.
Oh, I've had a lovely day.
Yeah.
Catch-ups and... Yeah, great shows.
A nice little chat with Dawn.
Yeah.
So do make sure, of course, you are checking out, because we have had such amazing things, of course, on this show. Remember, we've also had super deals from Crafter's Companion. A lot of that has completely sold out now, but look back at what is still available. Plus, we have had Craft Buddy, 3 totally different shows of all different bits, which you can come in and take advantage of as well. So it's always worth looking back, and it's great that you can watch the shows back, because you did totally different demos, obviously, with this brand new launch in the earlier show at 4, which you can kind of look back to have even more inspiration on as well. We've got our QRs there as well. If you want to go to those shows, you want to go back to YouTube as well. And then it's really easy to kind of jump on and watch that as well. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm back at the same price. The same price? Definitely not the same price. Different prices, but the same time. It's Sunday night, isn't it? So I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock instead. And Dave, I think, will be on after that as well tomorrow. So I'll see you then. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday, the 27th and 28th of January, we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at HobbyMaker. We are so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine, and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
So I got an easy, easy concept, fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey everybody, welcome along. It's 1 o'clock, it's Sunday afternoon, and welcome to HobbyMaker with you all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight, as we are every single day. Thank you to John on Sewing Street, and thank you to Jewellery Maker as well. We'll be with you all the way through until 9. This is what you can expect. Then I'll introduce the team. Great team this afternoon. Always a great team here at HobbyMaker. We've got the latest from Craft Buddy, the award-winning Craft Buddy's here. Lovely Dawn's here. We've got some amazing crystal art for you. Not just cards, but we've got some pictures you can put on the wall. We've got a calendar for 2025, storage as well for them. Then we've got Crafter's Companion. The crazy deals for January are continuing. Craigie's in the building, and we have got amazing clearance reductions for you at 2 o'clock this afternoon. If you love bargains, do not miss that. 3 o'clock, Tilly Victor. Jess is back with some brand new quilling kits for you. 4 o'clock, Hunkydory's multi-aperture card blanks. They're brand new with frames to go with the apertures. They're brand new. You've never seen them before. More from Craft Buddy at 5. Then we've got more expert demos from Crafter's Companion at 6. And then the last hour with Craft Buddy is at 7. And finally, 60 minutes of Hunkydory goodies at 8. That is your Sunday. What a day. Let me introduce you to the crew, because Alex today, producer Alex, is doing a double bubble. Hardcore, there he is. We've got Charlie on Knobs and Muttons. There he is, our director. We've got Christoph on camera too. Josh is on the floor for us today. And lovely Dawnie's here too. And they're just clearing away from Sewing Street. So there we are. We share the same studio. So
Hi.
Bye. Right, so what have we got coming up then in Craft Buddy? We have got crystal art, basically, is one of the most relaxing hobbies you can do. You'll have so much fun with crystal art. And it's not just card making, it's actual pictures, isn't it, Dawnie, that we can do?
It is. We like to bring you a little bit of everything, so depending on project, size, time frame, because it's the same process with whichever one you pick. And obviously I've got 2 shows later on, and there's all different products in the shows as well, so bear that in mind. I've got Forever Flowers, and I've also got a super launch later on with a little bit of Disney. So if you're a Disney fan, phone your friends, let them know.
Now, the first thing we're going to show you, and if you love crystal art already, message in, tell us why you love it so much and what you've done so far. Look at these 3 pictures in front of Dawn. We've got your peony, we've also got your fantastic parrot, and we've also got your beautiful tulips there as well. And, you know, you're actually getting the frames as well as the pictures. You get the stands, so they're self-standing on a coffee table or sideboard or on a desk at work or something like that. But it's probably about half of it's covered with the crystals, and then the rest of it's just lovely, beautiful artwork, isn't it?
It is. They're all pre-printed with these, and you'll also find this is actually, let me show you, it actually comes on like a canvas texture. So what you've got is a canvas fabric at the back of this one.
It's flexible.
Yeah, so it's flexible, so it will move as well. So it kind of makes it look a little little bit like a cross stitch,
Yeah.
that effect. Once you've done it, then obviously you're going to cut this out, but we'll explain this all to you later. But then it's as simple as, obviously you've got the front of the frame, you pop your image in and you put the back on, and you get the stand with it as well. So you get the little frame and everything. If you want to hang that, there is enough of a lip on there. If you've got a little tack, you can actually hang those up.
Okay.
But a beautiful design.
Now, I've got one here. I've just taken one of the tulips, just so you can see in close-up where the crystals are. And look, the light will bounce off the facets. Basically, the picture art itself has got the adhesive already on it. All you've got to do is pick up the crystal with your little picky-up tool. You get the wax to pick it up with as well in the box and place them down, and the adhesive will stick the crystal art in place. But look at that. I mean, you know, we're getting, maybe you have the lights on indoors quite a lot at the moment because it's quite dark in the morning and quite dark in the afternoon, but wonderful hobby to have. You could sit with and do it on your lap if you want to, have it on your favourite coffee table next to where you sit. So it's not just about card making this, although we do have some cards coming up later on. It's about having great pictures to have in your home. And they make great gift ideas as well. Just so you can see, they actually come in separate boxes. So if you want to do one for yourself, if you've got a favourite and you want to give a couple away as gifts to friends so that you can all be doing it at the same time, that's how they come boxed. Everything is self-contained. So you get a pickup tool, a sorting tray, all the crystals are numbered and lettered, so you know exactly what crystal goes where. You don't have to guess. And they're all, you get a complete kit to do it in each box.
That's
which is
it.
pretty amazing.
It is. So if you want to split it and give it as 3 individual gifts, that's ideal. But think, you know, obviously Mother's Day's coming up, Easter's coming. So if you did want to do one of the florals, like we were saying last night, tulips are one of my favourite flowers. So for somebody, if that's their favourite flowers, you could customise it to them as well. But just a beautiful piece of artwork that's not going to take you weeks to do. Over a weekend, you could get this done quite easily. Yeah. But it is a very mindful one as well.
And it's the easiest thing to pick up and put down. It really, really is. Just when you get, like, you know, 5 or 10 minutes, you can just pick up your picky-up tool and start placing the crystals down. So there should be $25.99 for all 3, which I think is exceptional. Bearing in mind you get the kits in each box, you get the frame in each box with the stand as well. Everything that you need to do this, you don't need to buy anything else. You don't need to buy any adhesive, you don't need to buy any glue, you don't need to buy any tools. It's all in the box. $25.99, our first deal of Sunday afternoon. Already we've got 2 people in, and that isn't going to be the price this afternoon. FS8U31. FS8U31. Today you can have all 3 for £22.99.
Wow. That's amazing.
That is amazing, isn't
That is amazing. And like I say, some of the prices we have got today, they are super, super deals.
It's less than £8 per kit.
This is what I mean. And you've got, if you went in even if you went in your own bargains or your home stores and things like that, it would cost you more than that, just £6-7 just for a little frame. Yeah. You have got the frame in there, like I say, with the stand, and all you need to do is have a pair of scissors to literally cut that out. But I'll show you how easy it is to do in a minute or two. And like, everything's there for you. This could be your very first project.
Can I borrow your scissors?
Yes, of course you can, Dave.
Thanks, love. I just want to open the box
I'm
to show you.
not throwing
Exactly. Well, you have done before.
Well.
I did deserve it. Okay, let's get into this, just so I can show you what's inside the box. Here we go. This is what you're going to get, okay? Everything is in here, beautifully packaged. So you've got everything. That's your pickup tool. That's your sorting tray. You have a little wax slab in there, which you put on the nib of the pickup tool. And then all of these individual crystals have got a code on them, or a letter. J, I, H, and so on. And those letters will be printed on the artwork, so you know exactly which colour to put where.
Exactly. So it's very, very easy to do. And even if you have got somebody who is colourblind, because you're not going by the colours, you are literally going by the letters. Yep. Somebody can do that as well. So again, it's really simple.
And there will be like an acetate sheet or a thin sheet of plastic over the top of this. Just pull that back a little bit. That's protecting the adhesive. And there you can see all the different letters. That's where you put the correct crystal. And before you know it, you've got a finished work of art. It'll probably take you maybe 3 or 4 hours to do this.
Exactly. You could do a little bit on a Sunday afternoon, a little bit one night in the week, things like that. But it's portable. So if you are travelling, say you're going on a train or something like that, I know a lot of people do this. And even on long-haul flights, I know a lot of people get the storage that we've got on the show, and they actually then, you know, fill out all the bottles and just have your tool and just put them on. So really, really simple for you to be able to make and create wherever you want, whenever you want.
Okay, now before we get into demo, just to show you how easy it is, we've got a few other things to show you. Now we've got the Butterfly Crystal Art 3D hanger. Now that's what you've got over there. I've got the actual kit somewhere here. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. So this is what you're going to get inside the box. Again, this is actually not card or fabric. It's actually a wood, like a plyboard. And again, this has got the adhesive on it. Again, it's got that kind of cellophane coating on the top to protect the adhesive. But this is basically a 3D ornament that you slot together. And what it makes is something quite amazing. And look, that's the base unit there. That's the next layer. And all these other elements just slot together. You've got your toolkit again. You've also got all of your packets of the crystals, all labelled and numbered or lettered. And it should be $19.99, and Dawn's got one that's been made up. It is your price today, $19.99 for this one, KL8U17, but look at that.
Look at that. So it's three-dimensional as well. That's going to look fabulous on a wall or anything like that, or you could, because it does come with a hanging hook as well. So if you want drama, you want something that's going to be eye-catching, something that's just going to give you that wow factor. I tell you what I would do is I'd go to a charity shop or something like that. You know, like you can buy the old mirrors or frames, and I would put this on the wall, and then I would actually, you know, take the glass out and or the mirror, and I would put the frame over the top. So again, it's giving you new artwork, but yeah, it's all encased. But really, really lovely. You will get the little hook, so if you want to put that on, that is going to be fabulous.
Would you glue it, or do you just slot it together?
It does slot together, but if you're going to be putting it up on a wall and things like that, we do say use the sealer, obviously, for the crystals, because obviously if it's in, you know, on show all the time. But with this, I would honestly then, once you put it together, then go back and just put a little bit of PVA glue, and just to make sure then it's in place and it's going to stay in situ.
It's amazing though, Dawn, isn't it, how they've developed from just doing cards and pictures and canvases to so many other
dimensional.
Yeah,
dimensional. We've brought lamps to you. We had those fabulous lamps the other time we were here. You know, we've got the frames. There is something to capture anybody's, you know, craft level.
And the sparkle you get from artificial light and natural light is absolutely beautiful. So that is just $19.99. It comes flat packed like this. You will get obviously instructions in the box as well if instructions are needed. They all slot together beautifully. And again, the artwork is lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Just pop them all out. You can see where the cellophane is that protects the adhesive.